say that our luck has officially turned around, guys. We are back, baby. We are fucking back. We're back. Clap.
Yeah, and we're back. Thursday night football. Man, hard to believe we are already cooking through this season. We are up and ready for a big week tonight. Starts the opening night of NFL Week 7. Excited to have everybody show up here tonight. Appreciate everybody jumping in, watching Pub Sports Radio. You guys know where it's at here. These are our boys. They're making plays. We're not giving out picks, and we are going to run it back tonight. We're looking to get 4 monster Thursday night streams in a row. We've been cashing same game parlays. We've been cashing some big 10-1 spots. Last week, we had a really multifaceted focus with Major League Baseball. We had NHL. We had college football. And it's going to continue again tonight. Right now, we've got some things happening in this Phillies game. It's a 1-1 spot going into that 9th inning. The Astros, Texas Rangers will be playing tonight. We've got a couple of college football games on deck as well. Rice, Tulsa, some spots that are happening tonight. We're going to have some football guys in here sharing their looks as well. But, man, it's exciting, and I'm excited to be back. I can't believe we're already back to Thursday. It feels like we've just started putting down plays for this weekend, and here we are, and I hope you guys feel the same way. It's been nothing but great the last couple of weeks, and we want to keep it rolling here. So you guys know the situation. First and foremost, shout out to everybody that showed up here. Blood, man, bet this guy. Strategic Investments, I like that. Look, my guy, we'll talk about that in a minute. Ian, Wine Time Sports is going to drop in here and give us some college looks and reads later on. Chris H., Brian Watson, the whole crew, Nasty Nate's here. Wouldn't be a stream without Nasty Nate dropping in here talking about something in that New England region. I'm sure he'll have something for us tonight as well. But we're going to start, and we're going to keep our primary kickoff here focused on the big game. It's that Saints-Jaguars spot tonight. We'll talk a little bit about some of the plays I dropped out this week as I guest spotted for Troy Torrance. Shout out to our guy, Troy Torrance. New family man, growing the Torrance collection out there. Tatum Torrance. Shout out to his wife, Sarah, the whole gang. Hope everybody's healthy, and let's get wealthy, baby. Let's lock this game down, and let's get into it here. You know, we talk about weather. We're in a dome. There is no weather. It's Thursday night. It's going to be loud in New Orleans. New Orleans is a tough spot to play. Those fans are passionate. They dress up in the full garb. They get loud. They get noisy. It's a dome, so that sound's going to reverberate around the game. But we do have quite a few injury concepts to go through here, injury details to break down for everybody. Kind of a mismatch and of the game itself here. We've got players really hurt and questionable probables on both sides of the game. The big question was Trevor Lawrence. Look, it's a knee sprain. You know, as you look into some of these knee sprains, about every NFL guy, unless he's had surgery on that knee recently, plays through those knee spots here. Some guys saw the lines open around 3. They kind of dropped down to 1, and we've seen it settle back to 2, which we'll talk about in a minute. That was really just around that uncertainty of that quarterback situation, but it's a knee sprain that they all play through. It's got a low performance impact, which means if you like Trevor Lawrence, you shouldn't let that kind of marginalize or minimize your concepts there, whether you're going to play him or not. Zay Jones, wide receiver, big injury for those Jaguars. You know, Tyson Campbell, a defensive back, Devonta Hamilton, another defensive tackle, some injuries in that backfield, the offensive tackle, Walker Little, all guys that are going to be out of this game. And then as you look at the Saints side of things, Derek Carr's back. He's probable. He's had some shoulder and chest issues going on. The big news here is around Jamal Williams. Last I saw, he's going to be out. If anybody in the chat can correct me, if he does get that notice, that's in. I always say the frustration when it comes to these injuries is they don't play a huge part in the way that I cap the game, with some exception. Obviously, if it's a marquee player, then I'll certainly look at that. But, you know, we've got Olave. Olave is in. He's got some toe concerns that kind of lingered into this week, Chris Olave. I see a lot of folks on Chris Olave's reception props. We'll talk more about that. You move on down the line. Jawan Johnson is out, the tight end. That kind of honed me in on a play that I like here from a touchdown prop perspective. The Honey Badger is going to be ready to roll. He's a safety. He's questionable with a foot injury. Ryan Ramczyk, the offensive tackle, is out with a concussion. James Hurst, the guard, out with an ankle injury. Landon Young, offensive tackle, out as well with some hip injuries. And kind of that mismatch, right? We've got kind of a lot of uncertainty around how are these offenses going to perform and how are they going to drive the ball. We don't know. We'll have to see how this game plays out as this game gets moving. But I do want to cover a couple of bases. I know one of the things that everybody likes to hear about is the cash flow and that money movement. So we'll kick off this card kind of going through those numbers right quick. and then we'll move into some plays, and we'll bring on our guests that I know are excited to share some looks for them. Everyone's been cashing on these Thursday nights, and I'm excited. So I'm going to try to kind of minimize some of this conversation and make sure that we get plenty of time. We do have plenty of time, about 45 minutes till this game gets going. But we saw the opening number. I'm going to talk about the -1. I talked about on the onset of the show that -3. That was just because of the uncertainty. That rapid movement from the -3 to the -1 strictly was a reflection, I believe, of Trevor Lawrence being in this game. We do have 62% of the bets, 69% of the money on those New Orleans Saints at -1. It's now moved to -1.5, and there are some twos. Interesting enough, there's been a little bit of flip-flop going on here in the last maybe hour and a half. I saw some numbers as high as 2.5s and kind of starting to settle back down to that 2. And now there's some 1.5s that are poking back out there. So we do see some action. We do see some takers on that Jaguar side of things. Maybe it's just late reaction to knowing Trevor Lawrence is going to be in this game or not. Let's talk about the total. We saw the look-ahead line was 45. Again, some injury factors going into this game. That number dropped all the way down to like 39. I even saw some 38.5s out there. It's moved back to 41, but we have 75% of the bets, 83% of the cash on that under. And again, the number kind of settling in is 41. I think there's some 41.5s out there, but it's -106 right now is kind of the best number I see on that total from a 41 perspective. And then let's look at the cash flow here on the money line itself. A lot of folks like myself included, I don't want to mess around with a 1 or a 2. I'll just kind of look at that opportunity to say, you know what, rather than buying the half a point, let me take a look at this money line. And that's kind of what we're seeing here as well. Opening line -115 for the Saints, the home Saints here on Thursday night. We've got some numbers out there that the best numbers you'll see are -130. 70% of the bets, 77% of the cash is what's kind of ticking that Saints side up. And again, -130 is the best number that I see out there right now. On the flip side, the best number it looks like for the Jaguars is +124. And I think those are kind of some key essentials or some key opportunities out there where if you want to take that shot, I don't think this game comes down to 1 point or 2 points. But, we'll talk more about that as we continue along the card. I made a couple of pregame bets here. You guys heard on the Tuesday stream that I stepped in for 2 looks that I had where it was the first half. I took the first half under 20, I believe was the number that I got on that first half. And I see 20.5s that are out there. I see some 19.5s out there as well. So make sure you line shop. I think that 20 is a confident number. I feel really good about it. We've got teams coming in off a short rest. I heard some great breakdowns on some other spots earlier today that talked about the second half of this game. And we'll talk more about that as the game progresses, as we get towards halftime. Another spot that I took as well was the New Orleans Saints under 20.5 on their team total, currently available at -110. I've got a same game parlay I'll drop in the chat as our guests continue to kind of talk about their plays. Not that big a spot for me, but it is a +3,500 to 35 to 1 opportunity. 2 player props that I took, and I kind of skinnied this thing down because, I got a lot of pregame bets out there that I didn't expect to entirely kind of get to the window with, but now we're here. So 2 spots that I did take advantage of. I like Moreau, the tight end. He's going to come in place of the injured tight end for the New Orleans Saints. And his anytime touchdown is +575. So that was an anytime touchdown spot that I took advantage of today. And then I've got McManus over 1.5. Why did I like that spot? Because I think it's just a low scoring game. I don't think we're going to see the offense. Everybody's been kind of pounding away at this under. Unders for the New Orleans Saints, if you've been living under a rock, guess what? They picked 12 times in a row. The New Orleans offense is only averaging 13 points a game, which is kind of what led me to those team total spots as far as the under is concerned. Now, Jacksonville has covered 3 spreads in a row, which kind of gives me that flag or the red flag that I would put out there and say, boy, if they've covered 3 spreads in a row, how come they're coming into this game as a road dog? Well, one of the things I was able to dig into here is we've got Jacksonville on back-to-back games coming out of London. Then they had a big division rivalry game against those Colts. A lot of people were on that Colts side, myself included. I expected that Jacksonville offense and defense to kind of have a little step back coming back from those double London spots, but they were able to get that done. Now, after a division rival, when you're on short rest, which this Thursday spread qualifies for, the under has gone 2-9 to the under. Another spot that I'll read out for you guys here is prime time non-divisional favorites. Non-divisional favorites qualify as the New Orleans Saints are 58-24 straight up. But again, that under is 27-52 to the under. So, as I kind of put all that mishmash together, I shared with you guys the player props I like. I like that first half under 20. I got that earlier this week at minus 105. And the New Orleans team total under 20.5 was minus 118 for me. Again, make sure you line shop. And, we're going to go from there. So that being said, I've kind of given you guys the lowdown. We've talked about some of the setup of the game. We've talked about the line movement and a couple of my early plays. Now I want to bring on our first guest. You guys have seen this Thursday night style extravaganza. He's a volume better, and he's one of the damn busiest guys in the YouTube universe. Big show with the Ice Guys. Big show going on with his college.
You feel the tension? I can. I can feel it down in my plums.
Welcome in, Cameron. How are you, Bavano? What's going on?
You mentioned that I'm busy. Wait till basketball starts next week, I should say. Then we're really going to find out how fucking busy I am. Holy shit.
Man, I get excited. You had a big card to break down for hockey today. So I always appreciate you coming in here. I love the new segment. One of my favorites is your bargain bin opportunity. I know you guys have been smashing with that. So shout out to you for innovating this hockey space and trying to find a way to go for the gold with those big bombs. But as far as bombs go tonight, or potential duds, we've got this game here with the Saints and the Jaguars. And I certainly want to give you the time in the forum. Let us know what you're thinking.
Yeah, I'm not fighting it anymore with these primetime games as far as unders are concerned. I think this is a pretty good under. I really, really liked it if Trevor Lawrence didn't play. He is going to play. I still think it could stay under the total because you look at this matchup, and we've got struggling, banged up offensive lines on both teams coming into this game tonight. I mean, you're talking about a Jacksonville offensive line that's going to be without the left guard, Walker Little. It might be without the right guard, Brandon Scherf. And if you actually look at the Jacksonville offensive line, even since they've got Cam Robinson back at left tackle, they haven't been great. I thought getting Cam Robinson back would be a huge boost to it, but they haven't played as well as I thought they would upon getting him back. The one thing the Saints have done pretty well this year is their front's pretty solid. I think it's going to be a challenge for Jacksonville on the road, short week, even with Trevor playing. That O-line's a bit of a question mark for the Jags. He's got a knee sprain. He's saying all the right things that, it's no big deal. It's minor. I'm good to go. I'm ready. I don't know. I mean, on the road against a defense that can get pressure, we're going to have to see it before I believe it, that Jacksonville's just going to march the football up and down the field. And I certainly have no faith or confidence right now in the New Orleans offense. Derek Carr's become the new check down Charlie on this football team. Short to intermediate routes, not much of a vertical passing game, kind of wasting the talents, if you will, of Michael Thomas, Chris Olave, some of these great receivers. And their offensive line is in, I think, as bad a shape, if not worse than the Saints when you look at it. There's a tackle that may not play. There's a guard that may not play. Ryan Ramczyk has already been ruled out as well for the Saints on that offensive line. He's one of their best linemen on that unit. So, and this is already a team that's been just struggling mightily to put points on the board. I mean, that Tampa Bay game was a disaster offensively a couple weeks ago for the Saints. Last week against Houston, they moved the ball a little bit in between the 20s, but all Swedish, no finish, to steal a hockey term. And that no finish on those drives, either settling for field goals or turning it over on fourth down. And just scoring touchdowns has been a huge problem for this New Orleans team all season long. So, and then, of course, you got the streaking under trend with New Orleans. It's double digits now as far as consecutive games of the New Orleans Saints that have gone under the total. So even I'm getting in on the fun here tonight. I got 41 with this total here. It's currently 41 right now. It's been bumped up a little bit, the total. People betting some late over because of Trevor Lawrence playing in this game, but I'm not convinced this is a high-scoring game at all. And there are a few props that I like as well, Mike. I like Alvin Kamara for New Orleans tonight, both the receiving and the rushing prop. Over 48.5 rushing, over 29.5 receiving. I think this is definitely going to be one of those games where rely on him and running the ball, catching the ball out of the backfield. To be honest with you, there's a stat out there that tells you as well, Jacksonville's not exactly been good in terms of allowing or not allowing the running back to catch the ball. They've been allowing that quite a bit. So it's a pretty good matchup here for Kamara. I like the receiving prop on him even more than the rushing prop, but I bet both of them. here in this game. Kamara over 48.5 rushing yards at -115, and Kamara over 29.5 receiving yards at -115. How about a little sack prop? I like that. Both teams combined. Total sacks over 4.5 at -130 in this game. We're talking about two challenged offensive lines, two depleted offensive lines here in this game, two defenses we respect. I like the way Jacksonville's played on D the last few weeks. New Orleans has been carried all season long, by their defense. So I definitely think both teams combining to get at least 5 sacks in this game, very doable in a matchup where we have two struggling offensive lines going head to head. So that's really about it. The sack prop, the Kamara props, and a little under for me in this game.
Yeah, I love the sack looks. You brought that into us a couple of weeks ago, and it cashed. I want to say it was like the first quarter. Different ways to look at this.
It was
game.
Detroit Green Bay. I remember it. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
And it was a great spot. It was super fast to get that cash in the pocket and then move on. And I like that look here, especially because we see these offensive lines that are just battered and tattered. Who's going to stop these guys? You got second string guys coming in that, maybe took a few snaps in practice, but probably weren't expecting to come out there and be the bell cows today. And here they are, and they've got to get it done. So I think those are some really creative looks. I got you with that under 41. Kamara over 48.5 rush, -115. The over 29.5 receiving at -115. And then that sack, both teams to get the sacks combined for over 4.5 at -130. I love it. I dropped in the chat real quick, and I'm going to bring on our next guest. But same game parlay here. I've got the Saints. I've got Christian Kirk over 51.5 receiving yards. I've got the New Orleans team total under 20.5. I put Olave at over 4.5 receptions. And then I've got Taylor over 3.5 tackles and assists. I think I was inspired a couple of weeks ago by Babano's looks on those defensive side to try to stick one of those in there. So it's a 5-team same game parlay. If you shop the books appropriately, there are no sweat opportunities out there, up to even $100. So make sure you shop and get that thing done. But 35-1 is that same game parlay I'll be rooting for tonight. And, I want to bring on our next guest here. I know certainly you've seen him on quite a few of our Thursday streams. He's a guy that I've been getting involved with on our Look Ahead Wednesday spots. We started doing the early looks and trying to cook them books. We're both off a sweep last week, and I know he's got the right jersey on. So without further ado, let me bring in Earl Sports Bet, Nick Earl. Did I bring him on?
Come on.
Hello.
I am the voice of God.
Well, he's there.
He's there. We hear him. We can't see him, but there we go. Make sure you got the right one. There's another Earl too.
Do you have the right layout?
Yeah. Was I trying to go to, all right. Was Tim back here somewhere and I brought the wrong one on in sequence? Listen, I'm not a production guy. I am just a pretty face to try to make this thing happen. So bear with me tonight as we get through this thing here. Our guy Sharpie had to go stock up and get himself ready for this game. So big stuff going on, Nick. But how are you?
Good. I think maybe you just might have been startled by hearing the words under come out of Ian Babano's mouth. Yeah. I kind of had to sit back and like, whoa. Should I be betting the over then?
No, nobody saw it, but there was a giant lightning bolt that hit out front of my yard there as soon as he said
man, that was yeah. I'm all good there. Yeah, should be a completely crappy game tonight that I probably have no interest in watching a second of because I'll be watching hockey, but I do have bets on it, of course.
Well, share with us, my guy. What are your looks? What are you thinking? I love the jersey you have on. I love the hat you have on tonight too.
For a side, I wonder which side I'm on. I am on the Saints -126. This is the game I had circled from like when the schedules were released to fade the Jaguars, because it was one of those spots where you mentioned in the beginning of the show they played 2 games in London, traveled back, no bye week, played a divisional opponent. Now they have a short week and play the Jaguars on the road. Or play the Saints on the road. This is a terrible spot for Jacksonville. Healthy Trevor Lawrence or no healthy Trevor Lawrence. This is one I had full intentions on, regardless of what my models or regardless of what my numbers said or anything like that. I was betting the Saints because this is a terrible, terrible spot here for these Jacksonville Jaguars, just situationally. So I am on the Saints, and of course, it's a primetime game. I had that first half under 20, the full game under 40. On this spot, looking for those to continue. Obviously, Saints unders is the only way you can bet those games. I made that mistake last week, betting the over in the Saints game against the Patriots at it was like 39 or whatever. I thought, this is low enough. The Saints put up 34 points. No thanks to the Patriots though. So that was fun. But yeah, I got the unders tonight as well.
Primetime unders. I know you've been cashing those things all season long. That's one of those things for me. It's like I kind of missed the first couple, and I'm hesitant to go to it because I did catch a stretch of some overs in there for like 2 weeks, but I like it. I think that correlates a lot with some of the action I have with those team totals and the first half unders. Exciting. I see that you got the right jersey on. I see you got the right hat on tonight. We'll talk about that in a few minutes as well. I don't want to keep this guy backstage any longer. We're appreciative to have him join us tonight. This man is known for his prop bombs. Without further ado, I want to bring this man on, Spenny Penny Bumps.
Did you make sure the layout's correct this time?
Yeah, I'm working on it. It's a work in
All
progress.
right, cool. See the voice of God again?
I don't know. I'm trying. I wish our guy was there, but
you got to be patient with our guy, Mike. Technically inclined, sometimes not so much.
Listen, yeah. I used to be really good at that kind of stuff.
Yeah, the elderly in their technology, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. I can't see the layout bump here. So we'll get there though. We'll get there. We'll find a way. And appreciate everybody's patience. There he is. We'll just go with this to start us off.
There he is. Yeah.
Spenny Penny Bumps.
How are we doing,
man?
Yeah, well, I guess we'll just go with the single screen for now. But yeah, it sounds good. We'll just roll it into me, and get rolling right into my plays here. I don't do anything crazy with most of the time on these primetime games with the sides or totals, but I do love to play these props. So yeah, we'll just dive right into it here. I'm definitely with Ian on the Kamara side here. I think that Kamara is definitely going to have one of those games where he gets a lot of checkdowns. Carr used Jacobs a ton last year, checking the ball down to him in the receiving game. I think he's going to keep doing the same thing with Kamara this year. So I like the over 83.5 rushing and receiving yards together. I just put it together. So did the over 83.5 rushing receiving yards at minus 114. So definitely like Kamara tonight. And then another guy that's been pretty solid for Carr this year, and he gets involved in both of, kind of some end rounds, some jet sweeps, and a couple of deep shots as well. So I like Shaheed here today. Rashid Shaheed here at over 37.5 rush and receiving yards as well. So do another one of the mixed ones. So over 37.5 rush and receiving at minus 122. So like him for that. And then Kirk gets a ton of receptions against teams that run a lot of man, and so I think Kirk is definitely going to be able to get some receptions here today. So I'm taking his total receiving yards at over 51.5 at minus 115. So I think Ridley will be kind of locked down by Lattimore a bit more today, freeing up Kirk a little bit more on the inside in the slot. So I like Kirk today. And then we know Carr always likes to make a little bit of a mistake here and there, and so I definitely like Derek Carr INT at minus 105. So again, just Carr in prime time, Carr in any time. I'll take the INT at minus 105 with him. So those are just the main kind of props I like. And then of course, gotta throw a little prices on there. So we'll throw some TDs in here as well. Jamal Williams is coming back tonight. He is going to play. And I think if there's a short yardage situation, they could use Jamal tonight. So I like Jamal Williams at plus 250 for a touchdown. And I like Taysom Hill at plus 340 for a touchdown. Again, just another kind of gadget kind of guy. I think it's one of those kind of things where New Orleans struggles in the red zone. They need to do something. So I like those two for the Saints plus Jimmy Graham at plus 700. Another big price. He's came back. He's a red zone target. Carr likes to go to the tight end. So, I think Moreau is more of the outfields in the open kind of tight end. And hopefully we can get a touchdown here with Jimmy Graham at a good price. And then Evan Engram plus 320 and Christian Kirk at plus 240. And that's it for me.
All righty. Look at that timing, huh? I figured it out. Well, I didn't figure it out. I just hit the right button.
There we are.
But I appreciate you, Spenny, for dropping the looks for us here. Obviously there's multiple ways to skin the proverbial cat here, whether it be sides and totals. Props, great money in the props. I've said it, and I've been an advocate in the last 2 years, especially with the advent of all these books that are out there now, being able to take advantage and shop those numbers. Some books have better numbers than others. You got to take advantage. You got to find the numbers. Some of those yardage changes are just enough where, they figured it out, 36.5 versus 38.5, and the guy ends at 37. So make sure you do your part here. We are about 20 minutes to go before this game kicks off. And listen, I'd be remiss not to mention the fact that, hey, we're all gamblers. We've all got money across the board. We've got a big baseball game coming up here. I know we're kind of in that sweat. I'm in that sweat right now with this Philadelphia Phillies. We've got runners on first and second at the bottom of the ninth. 1 out, 2 strikes, 3 balls with Kimbrel, who's kind of been my my nemesis here with Philadelphia. But we're about 8 minutes, 10 minutes away on this Astros-Rangers game. And do you guys have any looks that you want to share?
Let's get this Ketel Marte RBI.
This is a simple series for me. On the road, I want Texas. On the road, I want Houston. And that's the way the series has gone so far. So when Houston's on the road, I like the Astros. When the Rangers are on the road, I like Texas. And it's played out that way. So it's Houston or nothing tonight, in my opinion.
I like Chas McCormick and Abreu for RBIs and home runs. And then I like Simeon and Mitch Garver for Texas.
Okay.
Back on the Astros, first 5 full game team total. They smash lefties, and especially on the road. This is a team that, I mean, if you like the Astros tonight, you can get them to win the series at like plus 175. I don't think that's a bad look either, because I think if they win tonight, they win the series. I still think they're very live to win the series as well. So I like the Astros a lot.
You know, I'm glad you mentioned that too, because if you look at that series pricing right now, it's very nice plus money spot. I think it's like 2 to 1 or so. What happened? Don't you put your
Diamondbacks just walked off the
Ketel
field.
Marte. Ketel Marte.
No, they deserve it. They had 9 hits. They deserve to win this game.
Dreams over.
Ketel, I don't know. He smacked the ball around all game long and finally gets people on base to be able to hit it in.
Yeah, I had that's the difference between writing guys down and actually pulling the trigger. 2 guys on the Arizona side that were on my.
Finally, Craig Kimbrel goes back to being Craig Kimbrel.
How do you have 3 walks in that inning at least?
Yeah.
I had a couple looks for this Houston game as well. I've got I got to go back to the guy that's been making me cash. I went with Garver's RBI, and then I went with Jose Abreu's RBI. Garver was plus 165. Abreu is plus 150. A couple of hitting props that I wanted to jump in on, and then I'm with you guys, man. I had to go Houston on the road. I hate to say it's that easy for me, but I went first 5 and full game. I got the first 5 at plus 110. I got the full game at even money right now. And I'm going to run it back. I'm going to continue on that track. I'm going to have to pull this guy's card when he comes out later tonight. I don't want to hear it with that red rah-rah bullshit, but we'll talk more about that later on. I'm going to try to bring on our next guest. I am technologically declined tonight, which I hate to say. It pains me to say that, but I want to bring on our next guy. You guys know him. He's all over YouTube. He does a ton of things out there for everybody. He does a 14-hour college football stream on Saturdays as well. Friday night, big show on his channel over there. Picks from Dave. Let's see if we can't bring him on and get this thing right. There we go. We got 5.
That was
we got 5. That's a big deal, Dave. We got 5 on the screen tonight. We're not just having guys talking in the background without seeing their faces. How are you, Dave?
I'm all right, but I'll tell you what. We all know what Craig Kimbrel is. He's a cocksucker, and that's exactly what we saw happen right here. Okay,
what a useless baseball team.
That's what he was. Don't get fooled. That's what he is, and he will always be that. So find someone else. Phillies are still winning the series, but find someone else. And he owes me fucking $200.
D-backs are live.
I don't know if we're going to go that far, Spenny, but we'll see. I mean, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. I don't know what they're going to do when it comes to bullpen time, but Dave, we got about 15 minutes or so before this game pops off. We want to make sure we get your looks here on the Saints game. I have a feeling I kind of know what one of them is going to be already, but let's hear what you got, my guy.
Make it short and sweet. I got one play. I'm on the under. There you go. This game is not a game that I would care about unless it's prime time. I couldn't personally find any props. I looked for my search from. I'm not a. There's guys that have different strategies that do the volume prop stuff. Not me. I picked 1 or 2. Hated everything. So hoping for a live spot. And the only other play I have is VGK money line.
Yes, I like them as well.
Both football games are going off. I have Rice plus 3.5. I have the under in the other game. That's just me bragging because you can't get on those now. But that's what I got.
Hey,
that's it.
That's okay. Got to toot your own horn sometimes more than anybody else. Anything for that Houston game, real quick, while we got you?
I confused too. You know what? I think, and I hate to say this, I think the Rangers win the series. It's not what I thought earlier on, but you have to shift in your mind as a capper. I did take the Rangers the past 2 games. This game I'm not on. I'm going to look to attack the total, I think, here, depending upon how it goes either way. Find a live under or a live over. I think that's the way I want to attack this.
Sounds good. Sounds good. We're 15 minutes away to go. And I want to bring back our next guest here. He had a little concert tour going on the last couple of weeks, but we're blessed to bring him back as well. You guys see him on YouTube as well. The guy's got things going on everywhere. A sharp hockey mind, a beautiful hockey mind as well. We're going to bring this guy on here. Hot Rod. Rod's a wacky brother. What's up, man?
What's up, buddy?
Hey, not too much. Back from the concert, I had to go to Godsmack. I just couldn't stay away. Love that band. Been a fan of that band for like 30 years, so I had to go. I had to go see him, and it was a great concert. Definitely. If you haven't seen Godsmack live, definitely go see Godsmack live.
Where was it at? Was it at the Saddle?
It was in Edmonton in the Rogers Arena. Definitely in the Rogers Arena in Edmonton. Packed, jammed, awesome concert.
I had a 50-50 shot with Edmonton or Calgary. I don't know. I mean, I know
you did. I've been to Calgary
cool.
once. I've been into the Saddle Dome once to watch a concert. And man, if you want old school concert, you go to Calgary to watch a concert because it's so small. It's the old school arena. Everybody's close, tight knit. Great concert for close, tight knit like that. Rogers, if you want to relax and enjoy your concert a little more, it's not so squished. With a little more upscale venue as well. Sound though, not bad. I like it. I like the sound in there, the old school venue. The sounds reverberating off the concrete that you see this year because you're almost buried down underneath the ground kind of in Calgary in their little bowl type of arena. The sound echoes pretty good in there. It's not bad for concerts. Yeah,
Calgary kind of has that old school, hockey barn type of feel to me where again, everything's really deep underground. You get that sound echoing, and that's why, for the audience and the attendance that shows up to those Flame games, it's loud, man. It's hard to.
It's loud. It is loud in there. Yeah. It's small, right? And it echoes. Everything echoes in there pretty good. It's not a bad little venue. Need a little upgrades, but they need a new arena. Period.
Well, speaking of not a bad little venue, here we are down in New Orleans tonight for I don't even know what they're going by now. Is it the Caesars Superdome?
Caesars Superdome. Yeah.
Okay.
The Caesars Superdome. Yeah, getting.
We got this barn burner here. We got a primetime game with under galores this season. We've got the Saints and the Jaguars. Rod, what do you have for us? What are your thoughts on this game?
And for me, you look at this game, you look at the Jags. Sure, this is everybody's counting the Jags out already. They're like, oh, we had to go to London. We had to play 2 games there. We came back from London, and now we played another game, and now you got to play this one here on a short week. Everybody's worried about Lawrence in this game, and you know what? You should be watching out for NTN in this one because he started to pick it up, and he started to be able to carry that ball for the Jags. And how much does Lawrence really got to do? You can check down to him. He's going to run it out the outside. You check down to him. He's going to run it up the middle on these Saints. Kamara, on the other hand, people are discounting this Jags defense, stopping the rush. They're really good at stopping the rush. There's only 2 teams that are better at it. The Jags average only giving up 75.3 yards on the rush per game. Eagles, and I believe one more team is better than that. But this Jags team knows how to stop the run. My first play for everybody, I'm going to take the under rushing yards on Kamara. I think they pin him down and shut him down. That's how Jags are going to win this game. There's another one. I like the Jags to win this game. I'm going to take them on the money line to outright the Saints here in this one. I think they continue to roll. I also like Travis Etienne to get 2 touchdowns in this game at a nice plus 550. I also like his receiving yards. I think he can pop out of the backfield and catch a couple receiving yards. I like his over 20.5 receiving yards as well in this game.
All right. I mean, there's some unique looks that we haven't heard thus far. I can't disagree with the ETN spots there. I mean, that guy's been he's been the beast. I talked about this earlier this week. I thought, as far as the game goes and what Jacksonville did early is they tried to force Calvin Ridley. And, he looked pretty good to start the season, but what they did is they found that they have other weapons. And since they've kind of relied on those other weapons and stopped forcing Ridley the ball, it's opened up the offense entirely. And ETN's been the benefactor. That guy's been putting up 2 touchdowns a week consistently, and interesting spot there. I like that a lot.
I've been rolling right along. So it's just the Saints burn me, and I'm a guy that I hate Carr. So I'm going to fade Carr every time, early and often. He's not a great quarterback, never has been. As you see, he does these little dump down thingies. He's not good.
You know, it's funny with Carr. I was happy to see him leave New Orleans, Las Vegas. But I thought going to New Orleans, like, hey, they got a guy now that's at least more capable than what it seems to be that they had in that backfield to begin with. But
it's early in the season. Let's see where he finishes this season before we start.
He's gonna do Carr things, right? He's gonna be a mediocre quarterback at best. And
that Saints defense is the reason why they've won games, and they've held them in many games this season. That offense has been awful. Look how many times they made it down to the red zone last week, and they didn't even get the score to put it in. They couldn't put those points away to when you get those points, you get down there, you need to score the points.
Right.
They did not.
Really quick here. I know we got about a minute or two before tip off. Any thoughts on that Houston Astros game? I know we've got a lot of friendly degens like ourselves here that are trying to get all kinds of action in there. Any thoughts?
You got to take the Astros here in this one to win it again, tie the series up, and go with it. I like the Astros here in this one. I think they tie up the series.
Yeah,
they've been playing their best on the road. When they're, just as Ian said earlier, I caught him saying that when Houston's on the road, I'm taking Houston. When they're at home, I'm going to take the Texas.
Yeah,
so, it's that crazy.
Series. That's what it's been. Yeah,
it's what it's been. Yeah,
isn't that crazy that
even all season? When you go back and look, Houston's dominated Texas at home during the regular season as well. So, got to go with Astros here.
I love one of the favorite stats that I was talking about this week is that that Texas ballpark and the doubtful home runs or doubted home runs, and they measure up the home runs that are scored across the rest of the Major League Baseball arenas. And you guys have probably heard me talk about this already, but you know, Texas home runs are like the number one in Major League Baseball for doubtful home runs because the distance that home run ball has to travel is shortest in all of Major League Baseball. And what happens when you take a bunch of smashers like those Houston Astros and you stick them in a ballpark that's got, you know, really a favorite or a handicap towards the hitting side of things, you're going to get home runs galore. And we saw a bunch of those yesterday. I mean, that game was really pretty ugly early, and then they were able to finish it off late as well. And Houston does a lot when they got runners in scoring position as well. So hard to count them out here. You know, some thoughts around the horn here, but I was looking at Houston's playoff propensity here, or the opportunity to win this series. I know a lot of fan books or sports books are juicing
2-0 Astros already. Top
there we go.
RBI.
Yeah.
As we're talking about.
There we go. That's what I want to hear.
Yeah.
Who got that RBI?
3-0 Predators.
Bregman.
Wow.
Bregman. Wow. There we go. Just like that, the game is underway, and
3-0 Nashville too. Yeah.
This is the kind of spot the Rangers lose.
Play.
I mean, I said it on
Love
the
the
Ice Guys show today. This is the kind of spot the Rangers aren't trustworthy in.
Nope.
Western Conference opponent, middle of the week at home. Yep.
I was
off that beat down
the
from
Rangers.
the Oilers.
Yeah.
They looked awful. Everybody thought they were going to be awful, and I thought, the Rangers can just walk in and they'll cakewalk over Nashville. Yeah, I don't think.
Yep. Razor sharp.
I did grab a little.
Yeah,
Jordan RBI 3-0.
Woo! Man,
That's a star right there.
if you're not hitting that guy with a pitch, what are you doing? I mean,
I didn't have a side in this. I'm happy because I have over 9.5.
give him 95 across the pipe. Oh man, how about that, huh? Guys? We got about 5 minutes or so to go for this thing here, but let's get some closing thoughts on the game script for this thing here. I always like to kind of look at that. Anything that you guys are considering where you might move on a live spot here. We'll start with Ian, kind of your thoughts on how this game kind of plays out, whether it be early, middle, late. Any thoughts on what you think this game script looks like?
Yeah, what Nick said earlier is what I'm thinking as far as the spot is concerned for Jacksonville. As far as this is really tough. Now, last night it didn't show up. When they were coming back from London, 2 straight games there against Atlanta and Buffalo, they came back home and they laid a whooping on Indianapolis. But Indianapolis made a lot of mistakes. Gardner Minshew was a turnover machine in that game. It set up the Jaguars with a lot of short fields. It's not like Jacksonville moved the ball up and down, which goes back to why I said, with their offense, it's still a work in progress, especially with their O-line injuries. I worry now that was a divisional home game too. Now you go on the road, short week, and out of conference opponent. Now this is where I worry that they just, this is where they hit the wall.
Game circled. I had this game circled when the schedules were released.
That being said, all that being said, I want no
spots don't win games, but
I cannot lay points with New Orleans. I just can't do it. They're not the better of these two teams. I was very tempted still by Jacksonville, but with the spot, with the O-line issues, with Lawrence at less than 100%, I had to pump the brakes. And that was my decision making. I said, I got to pass on the side. So I just stuck with that under bet and those props that I mentioned.
Gotcha.
Definitely don't bet the house on this game.
Yeah.
How about you guys?
Don't be
Rod,
going,
any thoughts on what we see out of this game script tonight? The first, besides maybe the first 10 or 12 plays. So what are your thoughts on how we see this game play out? It sounds like Rod's going to believe that Jacksonville's going to get the job done, but I don't want to put words in his mouth.
Yeah, I like Jacksonville too. I just didn't take it, but I think Jacksonville definitely has a chance to definitely be in this game as well.
I don't think he has a whole lot of
obviously he's got a bum leg, but Lawrence can move the ball around still if he needs to.
I stumbled at a guy who's a great Twitter follower. He's an MD of some sort, and he puts his plays out there as far as he breaks down each of the injuries in the end, even things that you don't see on the injury report, and the consensus and how he compares it to league average. Boy, the availability of data now has never been better than we're this technology age that we live in. But he talked about that injury with Lawrence. I said it on the top of the show. Players play through it all the time. It's a pretty common injury that they have with that kind of knee torque or that knee torque there. And it's really not a performance impactor or inhibitor. So do we see it play a part tonight? Probably not, right? I mean, unless they get some action on him early and kick a couple sacks that I know Ian's thinking are going to come across the board, it's probably not going to be it's going to be a marginal factor at best.
Over 4.5 sacks and Kamara props. I really like all of those. Kamara over rushing and yards, over receiving yards, and the total sacks. Really like those props.
All right, you guys, we're just a few minutes to kick off. I'm going to get some ice and refill this cocktail. I will be right back, and I'm going to try not to screw this thing up in the process. So let me.
No pressure.
I didn't bet any touchdown props. I can't believe that. And I love touchdown props. I'm just
under,
worried
so
about 9-7. I'm worried about 9-7 in the third quarter. That's what I'm worried about. That's what the score is. Yeah.
Well, you have an under, so I wouldn't expect you to like that many touchdown props.
Yeah. Save it for the games where you think the offenses are going to be fluid and have success and the O-lines are healthy. We have none of that shit in this game.
But look at Houston. They haven't had a healthy O-line all season long, and they've been still winning games.
Yeah, very impressive. They've been very impressive. They're well coached. They can overcome that. It tells me it's good coaching. And D'Amico Ryans is going to be good in this league. I really believe that.
It comes from all the coaches that come from that San Francisco, core that are there are legit.
King's goal, 1-0 LA.
There we go. I like that.
That too.
All right. That's a great point. Who said this someone in our chat today said this about Fleury. Fleury was partying after the Montreal game the other night with his family and his friends, and it might have been his final game in Montreal before he
retires. Why is he starting this game?
Why did he start this game?
That's on Everson. That's what I said. I said, why is Everson?
Are they that worried about Gustafson where they have to go to Old Fart Fleury for 2 games in a row?
Right?
Yeah.
After he came from Montreal?
He's so past his prime. I don't know why people still think he's a good goaltender. I really don't. He had a nice game against Montreal, but he still gave up 2 goals. I mean, I think Montreal's going to be decent this year, but, I don't understand why people like him still.
Yeah.
It's like Talbot. You want Talbot?
It's like Zach Greinke. He's like Zach Greinke.
Yeah, right? Like Greinke. Yeah, it's like, I don't want that guy.
Yeah, he's a veteran. Yeah, he's been around for a while. Yeah, he's had success in the past, but he's not somebody I want on my team right now.
That's going to be it for Andrew Heaney. He did not last long.
Bye-bye, Heaney.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
See, Heaney is Heaneying. This is the guy. See, all these Dodgers pitchers go other places, and you think they're okay, and then when it comes to crunch time, they suck.
Yeah. And upon watching this pitching change,
hockey is important.
And upon watching this pitching change, I'm reminded of the fact that let's all have ourselves a well wishes to be able to walk a little bit better at age 68 than Bruce Bochy right now. Yeah.
We only hope so.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah.
Guys, I'm going to raise my glass here. We've got 184 strong watching the show tonight. We're 45 minutes in. We're just about to get kickoff. Shout out to everybody in the chat that showed up. Shout out to our panel to kick this game off as well. Appreciate everybody dropping their plays in that chat. Let's go. We're looking for live bets. We're looking for hockey bets. We're looking for baseball spots. Cheers to everybody. Cheers to Pub Sports Radio. Let's have ourselves a night, boys.
Yep. Cheers. Good luck, everyone.
Let's go Saints.
I'll tell you, I love that there's, I know we talk about football and the NFL is kind of the marquee spot for us here, but I want to get that cash. I don't care where it comes from. So,
and go under and go that the jinx of me betting an under isn't.
That just sounds weird coming from you. I'm sorry. That just sounds off.
Did you tell us a few days ago that if they catch you betting an under, we're supposed to
bet the over? That's why I'm scared.
I am worried.
Yeah. The books took the line down for a couple of minutes after he said under too. I don't know if you guys saw that or not, but we'll
they
see.
Closed it up. They're like, oh no, wait.
They're like, wait a minute. What does he know? This guy knows something.
No.
Man, oh man. So we're rolling. The boys are walking out on the field. I'm sure everyone's got a different stream and we got all kinds of things going on. Let me move this monitor out of the way. I'm apprehensive to put this big screen behind the little screen because the last time that happened, I was shut down on a laptop for 3 weeks. It happens. Cocktails get flying. You guys know how it gets around here. We're throwing monitors around. Big monitor drops on the little monitor and the screen goes black. I'm like, oh no, what a great way to start the NFL season. But we've gotten through it. So we're rolling here. We've got the Jags starting with the ball. So the Jaguars are the first team to get the ball. That means the Saints will be rocking in the second half. And we'll see. I heard an interesting take. I'm a firm believer. One of the NFL former quarterbacks, I think, was talking about these Thursday night games. And he said, players don't want to play him. He's like, we don't want to play him. He's like, that's why you see in the second half that the totals kind of trail off. Like the game is played in the first quarter or the first half. And then they just kind of leave that second half to the wind. But thoughts tonight? I kind of heard some different theories here where they're thinking, it's going to be tight in the first half and the second half might open up a little bit. So I don't know if you guys have any thoughts on the first half versus second half total. But
that's a lot of people believe in that, and it can happen. It does. This is one of those games. I don't know if it'll open up at all. If it starts off low scoring, it might stay that way. But it'll be interesting to see how effective Lawrence is. Oh, he looked pretty good there throwing the ball.
Big play to Ingram for 12.
First down to the 40.
Hey, Cash Heaney's bitch ass out the game.
There he is. There's our boy here. Dunning's in already in the first inning. We talked earlier. I know Sharpie and I did a little spot there with baseball today, and we talked about the Dunning-Heaney combo and thought at the very least Heaney would get through the first order here. But man, he didn't even make it out of the first inning. How do you go back to the
things dugout? You love to see? Things you absolutely love to see.
How do you go back? What do you do in the dugout? Do you just skip by the dugout and go right to the showers and the locker room, or do you hang out for a little bit and try to root your guys on in this case? I don't know.
I would watch the rest of the first inning, make sure you know how many runs you gave up. Then I would hit a shower.
Yeah.
Oh, you're definitely going to hit the shower. You're going to
maybe play a little PlayStation in the locker room while everyone's out there giving it their all. I don't know. I don't know what kind of character this guy has.
I'll go back. Team gets a run first.
Make myself an adult beverage.
Start cheering, right? That's when you pop back out when your team gets a run.
Yeah. During
great call.
I heard a story. Did you know that during games that they're not starting pitchers will actually in their water bottles will actually bring like cocktails and actually drink during the game?
Water bottle, yeah.
Because I remember hearing a story once. I forgot who it was, but I think it was Mark Burley. He closed out a World Series game drunk.
I believe it.
Makes sense. I mean,
he didn't expect a pitch, so he came to the ballpark with the drink, wanted to enjoy himself. Next thing you know, in the ninth inning, he's getting a call. Well, Burley, get up and running. Oh crap!
That sounds like the Dabby Cab story that he tells, where they were out cocktailing all night, and he was so hungover the next day, and they were like, "All right, you're gonna go in," and he was like, "What?" So he tells the story, I'm sure, a lot better than I do, but nonetheless, he was under the influence and out there dealing.
Yeah, Vera video. I was thinking about there was a guy on the Pirates threw a no-hitter on acid in the 70s.
Minnesota tied it 1-1.
Yeah, 1-1 wild score.
Yeah, but if you ask him about it, he says he wish he wasn't on acid.
Yeah, there's documentary. Watch documentary.
Yeah, he doesn't remember the game.
Yeah.
So he's like, my greatest achievement of my life, I have no recollection of.
Oh, no. Oh, no. What a shit show. Alante Taylor, the guy that I've got over 3.5 tackles and assists for, is leaving the game.
And he's being helped on. Yeah. This is what happened for me with Gabe Velarde of the Winnipeg Jets the other night against LA. His revenge game against his old team, and he's hurt in the first period.
Call the sports book, Mike. Call him. They'll refund you.
Yeah.
Was it no sweat?
Some of them have. Yeah. Some of them have refunded.
I got two of three this year refunded. I didn't get Roshan Johnson, but I got Rodgers and I got Chubb. I got both.
I understand getting refunded.
Call and be like, hey, this is what happened. Come on, man.
Yeah.
And then they'll sometimes give
Here's the thing: if I'm a sports book, I'm never doing that
I agree
because,
with that. Yeah.
especially when an option on that sports book is you can bet his under. You can bet his under.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have a lot of good business either, bro. FanDuel got people.
Why are we
loaded up
arguing
and
whether they
lined
should
up
do it or not? We're all
because they
buddies
give
and we
you
got
your
our
money
money
back
back.
on an
Give the
injury.
fuck-
Now
give
it's
the
just
fuck
getting
what you
annoying
can.
every single time there's an injury. People are expecting a refund. It's annoying.
Nah, good business, bro. With how much money they make, they should fucking give back an
Well,
injury.
then go make a sports book. I got my money back, and I don't give a fuck what anyone else would
Right?
do.
And I love the fact that the books, the ones that do it, will get my bets on props.
Spenny, we got you on mute, my guy. I don't know if you're trying to share anything there, but you are.
No, I'm just watching the game. I was hitting the
Oh,
ball
that's all right.
for a second.
I didn't know if you wanted to chime in there when it comes to the refund. You're a prop guy. You know what? Talk about free marketing, right? Because they still have all the people that maybe took those, just a free marketing spot here. It's a goodwill thing. They make enough money. Who gives a shit?
There's so much competition in the market right now that I'm not going to say whether it's a good or a bad decision because I don't know what their with their financial situation is, if it hurts them or if one bet hurts them. But I'm assuming that a prop bet is a very small handle, and I'm going to assume that if they gave it all back, they'd probably do that to be able to compete, especially offshore books that want to compete with the big ones.
Think about if it's like the big three in the U.S. and one of them leads the charge and says we're going to refund that money. Now the other two are kind of in a bad spot. Either they have to do it or they're going to look like
I get it why they have to do it and why people complain about it, but I'm also kind of on Nick's side where it's getting kind of annoying because like as a gambler, as a person that bets, like the risks of betting. Like injuries happen, shit happens. Like
correct, 100%.
To be in that spot and think that you're gonna, like, a lot of people now expect that refund, right? They're expecting to get that money back,
and they call our generation the participation.
Okay, then I want to turn the thing upside down because remember we're not playing poker; it's against them. Nick, when you took advantage of that wrong line, would you? Are you ever going to give them their money back?
I'll tell you what, I think it's
you're betting the lines available on the book.
But you basically took from them. What if they said we made a mistake? Give it back to us. What if they did that?
You made a mistake because you bet the player prop then?
No, what I'm saying is that you want to bet that you shouldn't have won on a technicality. We lost a bet off of a really bad piece of luck, right? So it's kind of like you're being hypocritical by saying that.
It's the same message.
You can explain your way out of it, but it's the same thing.
They send you the message saying, "Hey, we fucked up, but we want to be. We respect you as a customer, and we're going to honor the bet."
Travis,
you're just betting an incorrect number. That's it.
In fact, if I were the books in your way, I would demand my money back because it was the wrong line. I'd just take it right out of your account or shut your account down.
Look at that. Touchdown Jacksonville, first drive.
ETN, touchdown.
That was too easy. That's embarrassment.
That prop tonight was
one more to go. One more to go.
Let's go.
Nice job, Rod. Let's go.
That's not a good start to this game. I have New Orleans in the under, and we get a touchdown.
They've already got to start from a deficit with an anemic offense that hasn't punched in a very few touchdowns.
I'm telling you, it's because Ian bet the under.
Yeah.
That was literally.
This game's going over now. This game's going way over.
What's the live over?
I think Jacksonville played everybody. Knee sprained my ass. He looks like he's feeling pretty good.
See?
Yeah.
A little trickery. Oh, I'm injured. See? Look, I'm injured over here. You want to bet against me? Come on.
Yeah.
That's a trick from the NBA. Sounds like that's what they do in the NBA all the time. Oh, he's not going to play. He's injured. And all of a sudden, look at him trotting out on the field. What? Serious? He doesn't look injured to me.
I kind of had a weird feeling about this total in this game. I just kind of didn't even want to watch it. But if this game is absurdly over, like if it's over the total by halftime, I'm watching hockey the rest of the night.
This will be my kind of game.
My kind of game is the games we've been having.
I got the Astros and hockey on. So
yeah. So anyway, we'll see.
All right, so the live total is now Saints are plus 3.5. It's juiced to the Saints. The total is 45.5 as well. I think it's just early to ask where you go with this total. I mean, we got to see.
You got to see what the Saints can do with the first drive, right?
I'd say if you like the under, bet it now. Do you trust the Saints to do anything on this next drive?
You know that's a good point, Ian, because it's also scripted plays, right? So we know these guys.
I would grab a live bet if New Orleans goes down and scores.
These guys start out with about
you'll get an even higher number.
But you'll get a higher number.
Especially if you have a bet on the Saints right now, you expect them to do something. Like if you have the Saints money line, you're expecting them to like compete in this game. So
yeah, I don't think that
They did move the ball last week. They just didn't score the points, right? So
But
it's like
the only caveat
that's the
I have
thing
here,
every week with the Saints, though. Like it's the same shit every week with the Saints. Derek Carr, 300 passing yards, 1 touchdown.
1 touchdown. Yeah.
1 touchdown. They have no problem moving the football.
No,
they just can't get past that white line we call the end zone.
The end zone, yeah, we just can't punch it in there. We're good at getting it down to the red zone. Don't we get points for that? No.
Here's the thing, though. It's scripted plays, right? So these are their scripted plays. They haven't had offense yet. Let's see what they do with their scripted plays. And we might, if they get a touchdown, we might be able to catch that total under 50.5. I would definitely hammer that thing at 50.5.
So would I, actually.
Yeah.
It depends how quickly it happens, though. I mean,
man, Jacksonville just looks like
if it's 50.5, it happens pretty quickly.
You know, there's 2 teams that just don't seem to get the credit. One of them is Jacksonville, and the other one to me is the Detroit Lions. They continue to find a way.
I got futures on Jacksonville, so every win from Jacksonville is good for me.
All Detroit does is produce. They have a strong defense. They have a strong offense. I know our guy Big Show probably likes hearing that too, and they're productive. They find a way to get the job done. And the Jaguars, everyone was discounting them with that Bills game, and man, they just came out there and shut that Buffalo offense down. Not only did they shut them down, but it had lingering effects. In the following week, Buffalo couldn't do anything. So we'll see.
Yeah, Jacksonville D has been something special the last few
underrated.
weeks. Yeah.
They've been underrated. As people forgot about the Jacksonville D. They're actually been pretty good.
The other Josh Allen's been making
their offense is just as good as any of the other offenses in the league too. They just need their defense to step up and do what they're doing.
I'm not sold on Jacksonville. I think they play in a bad division. And they'll win their division by default. But I don't know if I'm completely sold on them. Their offensive line is not very good. Their defensive line is okay. Like, I'm not sold on them. Maybe I'm a hater. Whatever.
There's a harbinger right there. Little hook fucking just drops it.
The total down to 41 right there.
What a goober. What a fucking goober.
There.
I like
Come on, Camaro. We
The
can't be
book
on
has
that
0.
shit, man.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
I got the under.
Yeah, a Camaro receiving prop though too. So needed him to catch that one right in his damn hand.
But he can catch all he wants. I don't think he's going to rush anywhere tonight. So he can catch all he wants. Take the little dump passes. I'll let you run. How many do you need? What's the points on his rush?
29.5 for his receiving yards. Yeah,
I'll cheer for that.
Yeah,
he ain't going to run it up the middle. That's for sure.
Nashville 4-0. I'll tell you what.
I didn't read it, but I like laughing at the New York Rangers. It's fun.
New York Rangers, right?
Fuck the Rangers.
They're my overpaid bums now. I'm going to call them the overpaid bums from now on.
I mean, as long as they're paying Panarin $11 million a year, they ain't doing fucking bullshit.
They're doing nothing. Yeah.
That team is Igor and Igor and more Igor, and that is it.
More Igor. And if he doesn't play good, well, look what happens. It's 4-0.
I got 2 trends I'm excited to share with you guys. You guys are hockey guys, so last year Dave and Nick know I was spearheading the when Vegas plays the same night as San Jose. They ripped off like 20 wins in a row.
I'm still on it. It's 2-0 this season.
Yeah, it's killing.
I'm still on it.
It makes no sense, but when San Jose and Vegas play on the same day, you take Vegas, right?
Which means Vegas now. Yeah.
I got 2 more for you guys here for this hockey season. Something to just kind of keep in your back of your mind here. The New York Rangers. I'm sorry. Any team that's a home favorite, the game after they've played Arizona has gone 11-3 to the over. So the Rangers fit that mold tonight. I took the over in that game at 6. 11-3 if you're a home favorite the game after you played the Arizona Coyotes.
Yep.
Think
home favorites only after playing Arizona. Okay. Yeah.
Would you rather have season tickets to the Islanders or the New York Symphony?
Islanders.
Yeah,
all day long.
Or
Symphony,
the opera.
Who the fuck goes to a symphony anymore?
Yeah. Or would you rather just pay? Would you rather just pay to sit in a seat and fall asleep?
I'd be getting pussy that owns house type pussy if I go to the symphony.
I was saying they're boring. If you didn't read between the lines, you ruined my jokes.
They're defensive. They're not. I mean, to a novice hockey watcher, yes, they're a boring hockey team. To an actual real hockey watcher, they understand that there's solid defense, and it's actually like it's like watching a pitcher's duel. Really, is what it is.
I know. I'm
Or
the
you
type
could just
of
bet the
guy who
under.
leaves a
You just bet the
baseball
under.
game as soon
Yeah,
as
Not even
it's
that's
turn the
what
game
I do.
on.
That's what
And then
I
you can go
do.
back and look and go, oh, look.
I'm an
it's 2-1.
Islanders fan, so I watch their games. I'm
I know. I was
from Long
poking. I was
Island. I'm an
taking a
Islanders
poke
fan.
at you. That's why.
Yeah.
It's like watching
the way
grass
to watch
grow.
the Islanders is live in person because the
look
Coliseum,
at
or
Carl.
UBS Arena, is a awesome building
Taste him
to
again.
watch a
That
game.
was Cars.
That was car running. That was
That was
not
car,
Taysom.
yeah. Look at
Cars.
Cars that
I
moves.
watched the Islanders.
By the way,
third row behind the other bench watching the Islanders game.
Things that happen when Ian Cameron bets an under. Derek Carr runs for 15.
by the way, Derek Carr's rushing prop was a half a yard today.
It was like a half a yard. Yeah, I seen that. And it was like, is he really going to rush for that much? I don't know.
Yeah,
It doesn't
yeah.
really- Well, he
He'll
just
go
didn't
for
know.
15.
Yeah.
I figured they would take.
Well, he
Drew
can take some
Brees, they need
sacks
you
and
back,
go out of
bro.
that 15, right?
No,
So
that's
he might
not
have
No,
college
sacks
football.
don't count.
This ain't college football.
Yeah.
No, they
Yeah,
should.
sacks and kneeling both.
He
don't.
has to be
Kneeling
like
counts.
Doesn't
Kneeling
he
kneeling
has to
count?
be it has to be a
Kneeling
designed
counts.
run for him to
Okay.
be sacked behind or to take it behind the line. Then it takes what yards away.
All right, boys. I got one more hockey trend that I'm curious for your guys' opinion on here. I'll share it tonight. I teased it earlier tonight as well. But when you got when a team's in a home stance, right? When they got a game at home and they're playing the next game at home, and that team is playing the Rangers
Breeze sitting in the
and St. Louis Blues. The Rangers and the Blues, for whatever reason, when their next home game is against the Blues or the Rangers, they are 0-26 in that game prior to those two spots. Kraken tonight. Carolina's in town. So Carolina's got a
Kraken team total. I don't trust them to win a game, but Carolina's defense has been horrendous.
Yeah, I took the team
Horrendous.
total Seattle as well
Horrendous.
over 2.5.
It's like
They've let up 3 goals a game, at
Yeah,
least
every game.
in every
Yeah.
game.
And at least they
You're telling
generated
me
a
Seattle
ton
can't
against
do that?
Colorado. Yeah.
It's
So,
just
Mike,
Seattle's
what team was that? It's the Hurricanes.
So when a team is playing at home, so they're in a home game, and their next
Okay.
game is at home against the Rangers or the
and they got
Blues,
sprinkles on their ice cream.
they're 0-26
Hey.
outright that game. So
You bet the goddamn Vegas Knights last year when we did this. So don't you start.
Don't you get
Okay.
cute with the fucking sprinkles.
fucking
I
did
don't wanna
it
hear
too.
about
I know. I like making fun of the
What
ones
if
where it's
there's
like
anything
this, and it's 8
Right?
now.
There are trends that make you
He
feel
eats his
smart,
chocolate
right?
Ice cream
There are
before
trends that make you feel
midnight
smart.
of the
Yes.
game, and he
Chocolate ice
hits
cream with sprinkles before
with
midnight.
sprinkles. Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Listen,
I believe the first stream
we laughed about the idiocracy that was the situation when Vegas and San Jose played, but then
I
we
think
went
the
on
very,
and cashed like
the very
15 in a row.
simple explanation for that trend is Vegas is a fucking good hockey team. That's a
Yeah.
very
The
simple.
very
explanation
first
of that
stream I
trend.
ever popped on with Mike, I was like, Mike, I'm 8-0-1 after banging a BBW and eating spaghetti. You know?
Yeah.
So
He
you got
finds that
to
shit,
And
bro.
then,
He
and then he
finds
went
it.
9-0-1, Sharpie. You know?
Yeah, bro.
I know.
So remember that one too. When you got
So
the Rangers,
hearing
and Blues on
BBWs
deck,
and spaghetti. Cool.
Rangers and Blues on deck, and you're in a home stance, 0-26. Now Carolina, and I heard Ian talk about this today. Carolina definitely has some offensive issues going on. Right, they're banged up. They got guys all over the place, but we'll see how that trend holds water tonight.
Jeez, it's remarkable shit. I don't know how you find it, but man, it's
Yeah.
this and this and
You know,
26.
He
It's
looks
like,
up trends that'll make me look crazy.
Yeah.
No,
Here's the deal, though, guys. I mean, okay,
I
so
like making fun
there
of
are
them.
trends
It's
that you
all-
come
it's
up
all
with.
good fun. I like making fun of them. They're
There's
funny.
trends that you have that make you look smart as a handicapper. That's fine. There's some, and we're all superstitious. If you're a
Right.
gambler, superstitious, don't even try to explain it. Because that Vegas one, it went like 22-0 or some fucking crazy
we had
thing.
a hell of a
So
streak.
don't even just bet it. Half a unit, quarter unit, just put something on it. I mean, why explain it?
Why explain
Yeah.
it, right? It's just one of those things. I used to bet a couple of years ago. I bet Padres unders off of a week-long road trip. Their first
Yeah.
game back at home, their first 5.
Oh, no good.
under.
Blake Groupie misses a field goal.
Under.
Yeah.
He's been
Ryan,
bad.
I've been watching you. I know you're a trend guy, and I know you do days of the week and all these things that people make fun of. But you know what? If it's a trend and it's substantial enough, like we're talking, near double.
I'm not going to
digits,
go like a. You need at least some substantial, like at least 20.
Yeah.
I'm going to say 20. At least you got to go like 17-3 and get
Yeah.
a good number on them.
Yep,
Not just like
If you're gonna be
hey,
listing
look, it's
all these
5-2
psychotic
that
different
I ate
things, it's
spaghetti and
gotta be
did
better than 8 and
BBWs
6.
over here and got a win, right?
Yeah.
You gotta
I'll tell you what,
win.
we cashed like 3 or 4 of those Vegas trends in a row. And then at that point, I stopped even caring. I was like, all right, I'm just taking Vegas. And then we went on that 20-22 spread. I mean, it was unbelievable. That
Yeah.
Vegas.
And at the start, you don't bet a lot, right? You're just betting a little because you're like,
Right.
let's
Yeah, yeah.
it hit again, and then you're just
Vegas
like,
is a good
try it
hockey
again,
team.
it hit again.
Maybe it's a
last
half
year
a
with the
unit. You
Avs.
just keep
The Avs an over for a while. It was just like every time Colorado was like, oh, Colorado's playing, I'm betting an over, and then you throw it in and you bet an over, and away they went.
But it's early enough in the season that everybody can capitalize on those spots. So we'll see how it plays out over the long haul. The one that's got me most concerned tonight is that Seattle spot because of that Carolina offense and the issues that they're dealing with. So we'll see what that looks like.
Also with Carolina, they may be on a slow start, but keep in mind they played Ottawa at home to start the year, which they won. It was a nice game. And then they hit California for a road trip right off the rip. And actually, I saw one person in Jimmy's chat this morning put the reason why. And I can't believe I didn't realize this because I'm from that area. State Fair. That's why they're out. They're out in the West Coast because the state fair is going on right now for North Carolina, which is at NC State. Which, if you guys don't know, PNC Arena is also, I believe, where it's right next to the NC State football stadium as well. It's next to Carter Finley. So for those who don't know, NC State, that state fair, the parking is just too much to do a hockey game and state fair at the same time.
Funnel cakes and hog racing.
Turkey legs. I barely go to the fair because I got spoiled with the New York State Fair in Syracuse. Because when I went to the North Carolina one, I'm like, it's cute.
Oh, the New York State Fair in Syracuse.
New York State Fair is awesome.
Oh man, that one's like the crown
the
jewel.
Turkey legs, dinosaur barbecue, and colossal sundaes.
Yes, sir. You know it, man.
Too many people. Fuck that.
And they have some great concerts they bring in there as well. So
yeah, I saw Jeff Dunham there once. I saw REO Speedwagon, Hot Show Ray there. Like they bring in some decent names into the North Carolina or New York State Fair.
In Edmonton was Klondike Days. Every year was Klondike Days when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Like Klondike Days, and that was the rides and the fair, and everybody eating mini donuts. And
all I know is the USA tells you what we think of hockey by when they make the Carolina, whatever the fuck they're called, play on the road the whole time because of the state fair.
Fumble
Jags.
Okay, we care more about a state fair.
That's
no bullshit.
Although I am happy to see the
keep in mind this is Carolina. Carolina's not really a hockey market.
Bro, I live in California, bro, and I have never been to a hockey game in my life.
Holders going over all
never.
day.
I live
Jacksonville
right by the Ducks, right by the
Vancouver
Kings.
goal.
Never been there.
Two in that game.
All right, I get excited about these things. I write them down. I want to share one more with you guys here. This is an NFL trend here. NFL league-wide, going all the way back to 1998. So you could argue players, positions, coaches, everybody's changed. It doesn't matter. Going back to 1998 in the NFL, when the line plus the points that are scored are less than 0, that team the following game 21-5 against the spread. That trend holds water tonight or this weekend with the Bills. So if the line plus the total gets under that 0, take a look. As long as that line was double digits previously, right? So it's got to be it's got to be 10 points or more that previous game. The Bills fall into that model here. They were able to get that job done 21-5 against the spread. That's my third little wonky trend for you guys. I love those trends when you get the total and the spreads. Those are huge.
We got a fumble. It's a fumble.
Yep.
That's a fumble for sure.
Yep.
Fumble
That was
Rooster.
a big play too for Jacksonville, all for naught.
Let's get this under.
What's the total at? 41.5 still? What the fuck? Oh, because they're on there. Oh, they're right by the 50-yard line. That's why.
Yeah.
So I still feel like the same concept holds true here, right? If we can get this touchdown here, I don't know if we can get a touchdown here, but if we can get the touchdown here, we're on our way. Olave with another reception. Mel, here's a spot here. Mel says, Mike and Ian, I'm reporting live from Denver where the downtown is electric in anticipation of the home opener against Connor Bedard. Man, that guy's he's just a lot of fun. That guy's a lot of fun.
Good stuff. Enjoy the game. Avs home opener. Lots of expectations to get back to the Stanley Cup final. Yep.
Give me the Blackhawks plus a goal and a half in that one.
You got to make Mel feel better than that.
Blackhawks outright winner.
Outright. That's I'm not going to be as brave. I'll take the goal and a half. You still get plus money with it. I'll take the goal and a half.
If I can get something, if they go down 2-0 and I get something disgusting like plus 700, I think I might hit it.
Yeah. You might hit it.
We've done it before. I have 2 guys on stream whenever we're on stream.
Chicago's been that's our unofficial team is Chicago.
There's a
Yeah,
nice
a
Derek
lot.
Carr overthrow, 4th and 6. Yeah.
Fucking
The
Derek
car is
Carr.
so bad. I'm sorry, everyone. That
I need your
would-
Flyers to get another goal. They're
Hey,
supposed to get
he's
one more
good
goal
for
here.
10
They
of
should
them.
get one more goal, so then I can pound the Oilers to fucking maybe get something.
Everyone
But
thought,
the Oilers
he has a
are fucking
defense
crap.
now. It's going to be different. I don't think so. Look at that. Look at what just happened.
He's bad.
You know, Rod, my preconceived notion with these Flyers, I'm not I am a Flyers fan, but I'm not a Flyers guy this season.
2-0
I'm
Flyers.
only betting on the Flyers this year.
2-0 Flyers? Now I'm going to bet the
2-0
Oilers.
Flyers.
Now I'm going to bet the Oilers.
I like the Oilers a lot in this game, especially at plus
Rangers
money.
on the board.
It's straight out
4-1.
for me right now.
Unbelievable. Another Jacksonville fumble. Saints in
Yeah.
the red zone now.
Ridiculous.
Oh my God.
Oh
Garbage.
my God! Let's
At
go.
least VGK tied it up. That's a good thing.
Things you hate to see in an under.
Fucking fumble.
Flyers scored again.
What are the
2-0.
odds on the Saints not scoring? What are the odds on another
Yeah,
fucking
they'll be held to a
turnover?
field goal. That
Field
red
goal.
goal.
I'm talking about a turnover. I'm talking about a Derek Carr
Interception right here. Yeah,
Yeah,
I can see
something like that.
Yeah. Right in the end
right on the
zone.
1 yard line,
Back, everybody.
They're gonna Taysom Hill this shit.
They probably are. You're probably right, Sharpie.
I'm
I'm sorry, Sharpie God.
Yo, Tank Big. Was
Why
that
am I
Tank
right?
Big?
Oh,
He got
oh
laid
yes, I
the
forget I'm
fuck out.
Jesus today.
He got
Yeah.
smoked. Just
All right, we got
smoked.
4-1 in that Rangers game. Let's go. Let's get this over. I know I say that tongue in cheek because I know.
And he's
I
saying
was not-
hockeys. He's saying the hockey game.
I was not happy when I heard Babano talk about that under.
Oh man, he got laid the fuck up by his own guy. Jeez.
I listen to the Ice Guys. Yeah, motherfuckers. What? I listen to Ice Guys.
Of course, yeah. Like the cool kids. Everybody cool.
Bargain Bin's my favorite segment, man.
Yeah. It's been good.
Who is the Bargain Bin guy tonight?
It was Matthew Nyes for Toronto for me, plus
All right.
500.
I like him.
It was Kevin LeBanc for our guest, Jordan Henry, today, and he's
That's
plus
a good
500
look.
against
They
San
just put
Jose.
him on waivers.
And now he's playing tonight, and he's got a point
Yeah.
to prove. Yep.
Nice.
Maybe that was to wake him up.
Yeah.
I love the in-depth analysis when you talk about a guy's coming in and he's been moved to the second line and he's the books haven't adjusted. He's an AHL guy and he's scoring goals. Is that the same guy you're talking about? I forgot the guy you talked about, but I love that, man. That's in-depth detail.
Yeah, it is. It's always looking for those little angles that sometimes aren't accounted for, and and people moving up the lineup as well. First line all of a
Next man
sudden, or
up,
the
right? That
second line.
next man up mentality that people
Yep.
forget about. It's like, hey, just because that guy's out, well, there's the next guy back here who wants his
Right.
job, and he's
Right.
like, get in there. And I'm gonna take his job.
They're getting their spot to shine. Of course, they're
Yeah,
gonna go out there and be
exactly.
yeah. They're gonna, they're trying. They're not just going
Yeah.
out there going through the motions.
So let me ask you guys this. So like being a hockey novice, but understanding baseball, and I know that farm systems are really important to hockey, just like it is to baseball, or at least the AHL is, right? Is there, so if a guy's coming up from the minors, there is a big gap between AAA, AA, whatever minor league there is, and the majors, and so you really
AHL
kind
and
of
the
don't know
NHL, yeah.
how they're going to do. So my question is, are there guys in the AHL that you just know are going to be good coming right into the NHL? Is there that big of a gap?
See, the big question mark with that is most of the guys who are good enough right out of the draft to be in the NHL are already in the NHL.
Same
like
thing with the
Bedard,
Major
like
League Baseball, same
Fantelli,
thing with
like
Major Leagues.
For the
Carlson.
most
So
part, yeah.
for the most part, it's kind of like the NBA, where some players, mostly goalies, will actually spend a decent amount of time in the AHL, unless your name is Devin Levi or Carter Hart, and they'll rush you up. But most of the time, like goaltenders will play a lot of AHL, and middling prospects will play a lot more AHL.
Yeah.
If you're good enough to be on the roster right out of the draft, you're going to be on the roster right
So
out.
the answer to that is it's about the same.
It's about
You
the
know,
same.
you know what? I will put one caveat in there. A lot of guys get these two-way contracts, right? So they only have so many times, there's so many games they can play.
It's like the
in
NBA,
show,
yeah.
right? So
Yeah.
after that, they have to, kind of move into the NHL, or they can't go back, right? So you see a lot of that. But when it comes to one of the teams I was talking about was the Sabres. Obviously, I got boots on the ground here with Western New York, and I look at it and I think, the Amherst guys, 2 seasons in a row, playoffs, they went deep in the playoffs. Now those guys have experience. They've got, competitive game experience, and you move them over to the Sabres. They kind of put their dues in there, and can they go out there and be productive? Yeah, they've already been used to competitive hockey. So I don't follow a lot of the AHL teams as closely as obviously the Amherst, but something to be said, right? There's something.
Okay, here's
We are
another question
First
then.
and goal on the 6. We need Mobano to call this shit.
Yeah, go ahead.
Saints
I'll
are
ask
on the
afterwards.
first and goal. But I'll be heading out to actually pretty soon, so I'll get my one red zone drive in here before I bow out. It looks like they're at the 6-yard line. Yeah. All right, here we go. First and goal, Saints, 6-yard line. Trying to cash in on this turnover, this gift, courtesy of Jacksonville off the fumbled muff punt return. Kamara gets the handoff and gets it down to the 5, 1-yard pickup.
Stuffed up the middle. He can't go up the middle.
Second and goal. This is where the Saints have just been a nightmare all year, trying to finish these drives in the red zone.
Would you rather have Derek Carr or Dak Prescott in the red zone?
Oh, wow.
Dak Prescott.
Daniel Jones.
Dak Prescott.
Gosh,
Much as I'd like to
reluctantly,
say that, I would
Dak.
take
Reluctantly.
Reluctantly.
Reluctantly, Dak.
Can I have a swap out? I'd like to swap that one
Yeah.
out, please.
Actually, Zach
Do someone
Wilson
else.
said-
All right, second and goal. Carr back to pass.
Drew Brees,
Looking, still scanning the field,
physical
trying
status.
to get his receiver to get open. Throws it. Brought down with one hand, but he's out of bounds. What a catch. But unfortunately, I think he only got 1 foot down. What an effort by Shaheed.
Shaheed. Nice try.
Shaheed, the speed.
We're going to see here one hand, but 1 foot. Yeah, only 1 foot down. Heck of an effort, though.
Let's give him a row touchdown here. I could use it. I deserve it. No, we're looking at
Oh, that was almost picked. What a fucking joke. This guy is horrible. I said it since he came in the league.
Carr's awful. I love
I know.
fading Carr. He's been making me money.
Oh, he's going to go to a team with a defense. He's never had that before. You know what?
So,
Shocker. Saints have to settle for a field goal inside the 10.
All right, I'm going to
well, he hasn't hit it yet.
I'm going to take this opportunity pre-field goal to bring on our next guest. He's sporting a jersey. They love their jerseys, and none better than this guy here.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Fucking what?
Hey,
Uh-oh.
Oh, that suits
The
you.
other half of the Earl.
the other half of Earl Sports Bets.
What's
is
up,
here.
guys? We're good.
We're trying to bookend this game tonight. What's up, Tim? How are you?
Doing well. Sweating out the Sabres game right now, so we'll see how that goes.
Okay.
Me too. I need that under.
Yep.
Scoreless second period. I need that in the third.
Shut up, man.
Kings goal 3-2 in the first.
5 goals.
Yes, go Kings.
Go over.
Yep.
Boy, with this Sabres Flames game,
Wow, this
incredible to go
really
under.
this
What's
Leafs
the
game's
live
really
line?
2-1.
Yep.
Yep.
The live line in the Sabres Flames.
It's been that was like I couldn't believe it was open to 7. I was like 7. You didn't even 7 on this game. I'll take the under all day.
Yeah, I'm gonna
over.
jump into that
Well,
6.5 at plus 110.
Bob Borowski, that was their home opener. You knew Borowski was down his head.
Yep.
Playoff.
Well, if I can get
Borowski
the if the Panthers to score 2 more goals, I'll be fine. I took their team total over.
team total over.
Team total over for the Panthers.
I just took the Panthers money line. I like that.
Leonard, I agree with that for sure. They should have had. That's Taysom Hill territory. I don't know what they're doing.
Do they take back this Kings?
They're not well
Yeah.
coached by Dennis Allen. Dennis Allen's a coordinator.
Dennis Allen is not. Yeah, not good.
Yeah.
No.
The Kings
Think
goal
about
is
a guy
under
like-
review. Kings goal is under review.
Yeah.
You got a guy like Taysom Hill, and you still don't find a way to use him the way you should be using him. It's impressive to me to see that lack of coaching on this guy.
Impressives, not the word.
That's a generous word.
Yeah, he's you know.
What the hell do you use the guy for? They don't want to put him out there.
No. They need to use him or get rid of him. This Saints team is a losing record away from needing to sell and rebuild. Like sell the fucking whole lot. Get what you can for draft picks. I mean, keep Olave, right? Kamara's done. He's been done after that weird DUI thing that happened in Vegas. Derek Carr is not what you needed. So I don't know. I think they're in trouble.
I think Derek
Their
Carr should've gone
defense
to New
is
York.
so good, bro, that they're gonna make the playoffs, bro. They're in a shithole.
I don't think so. I mean, I think
I still have the Bucks winning the division.
They don't have the type of defense. We're not talking about the Ravens in 2000. We're not even talking about the Jets this year. This is a good defense on paper, but this team's not doing anything. They need to trade some of their get rid of some of their assets for draft picks and start over.
They just need a quarterback. Put Jameis back there. No, he sucks too. They gave him a half already. Damn.
He's not much better.
We need a lot more.
Ron Comfort says, "How's the JMU game only 3-0? The JMU defense is that good, and then turnovers.
It's very simple. Ready? One team has scored 3 points. The other has scored none.
That's how it is. And if you looked at these teams and how they rank their defense and offenses, this was the. If I had to pick a play of the day, that was the play of the day. Was the under in that game?
Boo boo kitty fuck.
You know the Sharpies on the controls.
Yeah. You can tell the difference on who's behind the keypad back there.
Yeah, well, I could barely figure out how to get all you boys on screen, of course. What do you guys think about this Tulsa-Rice game? It's 21-10, third quarter. You can get Tulsa at +7.5.
Yeah, I would lean Tulsa there. Tulsa, I think, look, they had some turnovers. They gained the box score is much closer than the current score in that game. I think Tulsa is what you look at in the second half. Rice blew it to Houston in the second half too. Remember,
Kings goal 4-2. Kings goal 4-2.
So I have Rice pre-flop, but the reason why is Tulsa. Will they defend the run really well? They're horrible at defending the pass, and Rice has I don't think they can stop their passing attack. And even though JT Daniels isn't going off, he has 2 touchdowns for 185 yards.
Again. Pure Dubois, 2 goals tonight.
Speaking of college, I want to bring back our college football guru from last week. We made a lot of money with this guy throwing live bets out there. I'm going to welcome him back to the Thursday.
Keep firing, assholes!
How many assholes are on this ship?
There he is.
What's up, fellas? How we doing?
How are you, my guy?
I'm good. Thanks for having me.
Good to see you.
Back in the cockpit here, ready to get us.
Forgot about that game until right now, actually.
Yeah, I just threw a little something second half on this. Actually, I did take Tulsa second half. I'm on Rice pre-flop, like you did say.
Adalis Garcia with a bomb. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh no, you're good. Goddamn.
Texas on the board. Yeah.
There we go.
There is a safety for Mark.
But yeah, I did move on Rice +3.5 pregame. I thought they were going to win this game outright. They're not playing that good of a game, honestly. They had 3 turnovers. This game could be a lot more out of hand, honestly. That being said, I did take Tulsa -3.5 second half. They're down 11 points right now, so I could see them getting back in this game, honestly. I do have the Rice +3.5. I think they might still win this game, but I'm going to go ahead and take a shot on Tulsa second half.
I agree with that. Yep.
I like that second half. The +7.5 is essentially the same difference, right? I think that's a nice looking spot.
Yeah.
I like the middle there. I moved on
Rice I had Rice +3.5 pre-flop. I had this under 50 in the James Madison and Marshall game. It's 5-0 the third. I did move on Texas Rangers money line. I think I'm the only one in here that moved on them, but that's not looking too good. So we'll see. And I also moved on the over 40 in the Jacksonville Jaguars and New Orleans Saints game.
All right.
Sorry, I'm a little late.
Yeah, you're good, man. The under seems to be the consensus.
There's no such thing as late on this. It's a live stream. It goes for the full game. You come in when you can come in. Yeah.
I do have to hit the head. I'll be right back, boys.
Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, I'll wait till I'll leave at the top of the hour, Mike. So I'll wait till you get back.
I appreciate it. Thanks.
Yeah.
So the Zach Greinke of the NHL strikes, giving up 4 goals in the first period. Marc-Andre Fleury.
This was a terrible spot to start him. This is on Everson. You don't blame Fleury. You blame Everson. Why the hell did he start tonight? Coming off the emotion.
I don't know. I just don't know. I mean, that was an easy over. I mean, at the very worst, I'm pushing now. Yeah. So
once I found out that it was Talgo in net, I had to grab the Kings.
Yeah, it was funny.
I mean,
the Wild are about to be perfect to the over on this season after tonight because this game's going over the total. It's already at 6.
The worst you can do is push.
Yeah.
So Wild overs.
It's crazy. I've never said that.
Do you
in a
remember
very long
last
time.
season?
Wild overs.
Last season when hockey started, the Wild were like kings of the overs. That's all they did. They gave up goals, galore.
And then about
they
halfway,
picked it up,
halfway
they
through
turned
the
to be
season,
the unders.
they became the Western Conference Highlanders.
That's right. Yep.
Yep.
Well, you ride with it
Start
right
of the
now.
season last year? No, they were like sieves. Overs were like money.
I think we see some regression from Gustafsson this year. A lot. Because
So
he was really good last year, but he only played in 38 games. Like he played less than Fleury did.
Yeah.
I don't know why people expect him to be this Vezina caliber goaltender. There's a reason why he was a backup in Ottawa for a while.
This Tulsa game's tempting me because if they can get inside the number, then you have like 11 points a middle.
That's what I'm saying, dude. And honestly, Tulsa should Rice should be blowing these guys out. Rice is not playing good ball. I see JT Daniels somehow has 185 yards. 80 of those came on the last drive with a minute and a half left. They've been in Tulsa territory all game. They just can't score.
Well, what scares me, bro, is Rice does not run the ball. They're one of the worst rushing teams in college. They're one of the better teams at passing, and Tulsa has a bad pass defense. So
yeah, that's the thing. Tulsa's corners are awful.
Yeah. It's
but Rice might start running the ball here. You never know. That's why I kind of wanted to take a little middle on the bet just in case, because I think we got a good number on Tulsa right now.
I like it. I don't know if I'm going to fall. I'm tempted, but
hey, Dave, what do you have? Do you have anything in these 7 o'clock NHL games? I remember last week I told you on those Vegas Knights and they cashed.
I have the Knights now. I have nothing in the late games. I kind of like. The Ducks are playing. Ducks are already shot off. No, yes, no. It has. I kind of like the Ducks team total under, but I couldn't get a good price on it.
I'm on that.
On team total under.
Yep.
Yeah. Would you get 2.5 at like what minus 145 or something like that?
I got 120.
Really? Last night, I should look at it again. In the beginning of the season, the Ducks team total under 2.5 is a thing, and they'll drop it to 2. Then they'll raise the odds. They'll fuck with you. But
I think the Stars get 5 tonight.
Yeah, I thought that too. It's a star spot, but I like the Ducks team total under. I
got the Stars team total in the full game over. I'm expecting 5-2 Stars.
I might bet that.
I expect the Ducks to get something. Although Ottinger and net will be a little.
Yeah, I'm just asking for a couple from the Ducks. I think the Stars will do the heavy lifting, but the Ducks.
I'm high on Jake Ottinger. I got his Vezina ticket, so I'm high on Jake Ottinger.
I love the Stars. You know,
Sorokin's going to win the Vezina this year.
Yep.
Who did you say right now?
Oh, pressure. Oh, look at this. What knee sprain. Look at Lawrence taking off here. Look at this run.
God damn.
Texas Rangers, runners on second and third, 1 out.
Yeah,
that was fun for a minute.
Yeah, minus 130 for 2.5.
Is it the bat, Sharpie?
Minus 130. I can't find it on my book right now. I got to check my other one.
You're in. I know what state you're in. I'm not doxing you. Do you use bet
Whoever's
online?
behind low.
No, I've got a couple locals that I use.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna sit on it. I got a little time. I got 30 minutes to think about it.
It's gonna be junk.
So the Astros are really gonna have a 3-0 first inning lead, and then it's not gonna last to the second.
Oh, I got it right here, Dave. I got it.
What odds are you getting?
Under 2.5 minus 130. Should I pull the trigger?
You do what you're gonna do. I lean that way. I'm waiting 30 minutes.
Wait, Labano, you said you're on it. Tim, you said you're on it.
Tulsa, yeah.
Or a Ducks under.
Ducks under 2.5.
Yep.
I like
ETN gets another touchdown.
All right,
Is that another ETN touchdown?
No, no. I don't want to hear that crap.
Deep in the heart of Texas.
Wow. Yep. Right down the sideline and in.
Fucking hot.
Nobody
rod.
had the edge there. Nobody.
Hot rod. Nobody's hotter than hot rod.
This under is fucking cooked.
Yep.
First.
Yeah.
I'm going to call it the first quarter. I'm going to say that's
Stay off of unders. Stay off of unders.
Yeah, told you.
Cash, 2 NTN touchdowns. Easy money.
Shut up, man.
All of a sudden, this injury depleted O-line.
Rod, I believe you said too pregame. You're saying Etienne's going to be the difference maker in this one.
He's going to be the difference. That's why you don't have to. Lawrence doesn't. He just has to be a game manager. He just hands the ball off, and he just makes a little dump pass over here, hand it off, little dump pass.
Limit his mistakes.
Injury or not, they just won't work him.
Well, this is good for me, though. I have Jacksonville over 9.5 wins. Yeah.
Over 9.5 points, Jackson. How do you have?
No, 9.5 wins.
Oh, wins.
Oh, yeah.
Wins. I would have taken that. I mean,
For the season win total, I should say.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would
I
have
got
taken that at
Jacksonville. I got
-300.
Jacksonville to win the AFC in the Super Bowl at 16 and 30 to 1.
All right, I moved on at wine time, Tim. I moved on it. I'm on the Ducks under 2.5.
Flames goal through the 2.
Fucking hot rod cashing 2 touchdowns out of ATN, and I'm going to call it the first quarter. I don't care if there's a couple ticks into the second quarter. That's an unbelievable call, man. Great job.
Yeah, good job, buddy.
I would say that our luck has officially turned around, guys. We are back, baby. We are fucking back. We're back. Clap.
That's the best.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Is it 5-0 James Madison or is it 3-2?
It's 3-2.
3-2. They got a safety.
Yeah, there was a safety.
You would think it's a baseball game.
Play of the day.
That total was low for a reason. I think it got all the way down to, what was it, 48.5 before game?
Yeah, the live numbers now is 23.5. It's blacked out or grayed out. So
I got it to 50, and I was like, I wish I would have gotten it at the 51, but I'm still glad.
Yeah.
Hot rod with 2 touchdowns. My God.
I'm going to say this, though. Okay, so all of last season, NFL, and this season so far, I don't know specifically. We stopped tracking. We were tracking it up till the end of last season, but it has to be near 60% still. It's still not.
I think it's 60.5% or 61%.
Yeah, I'm talking from even last season. I mean, like we're talking about. Don't abandon it because of 1 or 2 games. Just don't. I mean, if you're not an under better, you like the over. That's fine. And I understand. Like I don't like. I had to be. It took me years to be comfortable with unders. But the one under that's a thing are primetime games, and I don't even think about it. I just do it.
Yeah,
Davis, he said do it.
2-1. Fucking go.
They just get stronger as the game goes on. It's unbelievable, this bunch. Yeah.
We do have 3-2 Rangers. The Rangers.
Yeah, 3-2. Josh Jung with an RBI.
Let's go.
Wow, Texas back in the lead. Wow.
No. It's still 3-2.
This is we're
And the
talking
Sabres
baseball.
fight. God
We're talking
damn it, there's the
baseball.
under.
Wow.
There you go, Tim. Tim, you are the best Earl hockey handicapper right there.
That joke
Hold
is
on,
funny.
I haven't even seen the goal yet. Casey Middlestad.
They say it because it's not.
Casey
not.
at
You
the
know,
bat.
you know what I'm saying it.
Right?
There goes my under in that Buffalo
No,
game.
sorry,
Now, of course,
77.
they're off
JJ
the
Paterka.
Yeah.
JJ Paterka. Sabres.
Paterka's been he's been kind of quietly capitalizing. The guy's been
This
putting
season
points on
he's
the board.
had a tough time getting going, but they expect a lot of him. He had a great world championship last year playing for Germany. JJ Paterka. Yeah, he's on the board. Yeah.
What's Mrazek's saves at right now, Nick?
31.5. I did take that over.
Yeah,
because the Avalanche are number 1 in the league in shots on goal to start the year, and overs and goalie saves for.
You get another one? Sure, I think you can get another one.
Yeah, Manny 47 Loud says ATN 3 touchdowns plus 180 right now. He's going to lock that thing in there. Why not? I mean, the guy's the only offense that's been productive here. It's
I
unbelievable.
would have taken the Vajmelkas, but the other dude's in net, I think, tonight.
Yeah, it's Ingram.
It's Ingram. Connor Ingram. He's actually been good this year.
All those teams really don't shoot the
inning,
puck much.
still with the lead, 3-2 after 2.
It's not so much about being good or bad. It's just about having a bad defense and a team that's going to have a lot of shots. That's kind of the easy cap on it.
I think
the goalie has to be good enough not to get yanked.
I think it's
too.
Vladar, right? Is that why it's he's giving up 3? Vladar's in that.
Yep.
If I'm not mistaken.
Vladar. Yep.
Yep. I wanted I'm pissed. I wanted Markstrom in net when I bet that under. I did not think it was going to be Vladar in net, and I feel fucked because of that. Can I get my refund? I didn't get the right goalie. Can I get my refund?
Well, there you go. Call him and ask.
No,
I can't hurt. What do you mean, a bitch? If you don't call, then you are a bitch because you need your. I mean, give me a break.
I'm being sarcastic. I'm just making fun of the refund generation right now.
Well, you're making fun of generation. I make fun of yours more than any. So
yeah, Nick, you're kind of part of it. So
you're part of the participation trophy generation.
Yeah. Calgary's back in front now.
Calgary 4-3.
Jeez.
Wow.
Damn it!
Wow. What an over in that game.
This is what worried me about the Sabres not getting Devin Levi some veteran help in net.
Put him in Rochester.
For Hellebuck. Yeah.
This is doing no good for him right now. Put him in Rochester. Use UPL and
That's
Comrie.
too soon for them, but they need a veteran guy.
No, he needs to be. Yeah. No, they rushed him. I'm sorry.
They rushed him right in
He's
there.
going to be Carhart 2.0 at this pace.
I'm done betting the
Carhart
Funds already.
2.0.
They're the new
Is anyone
wild.
on this Marshall James Madison game?
No.
I had Marshall -3, I think it was.
I had the under in that game.
Or no,
I initially had the
I'm sorry,
over, but I
James
saw the
Madison
weather
-3.
and I'm like, I'm getting out of it.
They're up 3-2 right now. I'm looking at this Marshall money line at home right now. They're playing some really good defense. I see plus 250. They're down 3-2.
Definitely anyone's game right now. Yeah.
Yeah. But I saw some people on Marshall kind of late, and I thought, well,
I didn't take Marshall. I did take the under, but I'm just thinking. I was thinking if Marshall wants to stay in this game, they're going to have to play some defense, and they've done that so far, and they're playing at home right now, and this place is going kind of nuts right now, so we'll see. I might take a little shot. I haven't done anything yet.
The Saints are going for it?
They're going
for it. There we go.
You don't want to do that with Dookie Carr.
Oh, there's a fucking flag.
On.
There's a flag.
Oh, there's a
flag. Oh, no. It's an incomplete pass, and there was a flag.
4th and 3. Yep. Flag up. Oh, yep.
Hey, shout out to the 152 watching plus here. Appreciate everybody jumping in on this Pub Sports.
That's going to be defensive
offense.
Shout out to North End. Unders are 55 and 36 and 60.4% this season, Dave. It's not just primetime unders.
Well, Sunday didn't help anybody on an over side of things. What was
no,
it?
I'm with you, North End. I mean, I'm on the under. I'm on the unders most games in the NFL anyway.
Yeah.
This year particularly has been under, riddled here. It's unbelievable.
Just don't be under the bridge. That's all.
You should see this one. Maybe I'll put you in the group where everything is me putting gifs of guys pouring milk on themselves, and
it got weird.
It got really weird.
Yeah.
Leave it to Dave to make things weird.
No, well, that's what I'm here for. You want my picks? You want my fucking comedy? I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Oh, we got Mel saying JMU's quarterback Jordan McLeod is hurt. Major blow to the JMU.
We like that. We like
Marshall money line's
root for the injury, Mike. Root for the injury.
I'm not rooting for that injury. I'm on JMU.
Oh, are you?
I just took Marshall plus 235 on the money line.
Yeah, that's big. Obviously, yep.
That's a big one.
Yep.
Nothing crazy, but I mean, a little something.
The live line for that game is 25.5 for the total.
Interesting enough, we're still 14-3 in this Jags game. It's under 41 is the total. It's still sitting at 41.
We might get it. We still might get it.
Do we have to just hammer it? I don't know. Rice and Tulsa is still plus 7.5. JMU is minus 7.5 against Marshall right now. 25.5 is the team or the total on that game. Eesh.
JMU's driving though. They're driving.
I like JMU to get the job done.
Yeah, Marshall, SC plus.
They do have the defense that can carry them.
They definitely do have a great defense. That's for sure.
Let's go. We got all kinds of things happening here. We got college football.
Is it 46 now?
I was going to say, it was never 41, the live total. You need to refresh your screen or something. That ain't right.
No.
Is my, I see 47.5 now. Yeah.
Yeah, JMU's driving.
Yeah.
What do you think about this JMU spot? Can they get the job done despite, they're now minus 8.5. Now it's flipped back to 7.5.
It's a good football team.
They're going to punch it in right now. That's why.
All right,
JMU's going to drive and finish this drive and put this in the end zone and make
JMU is one of those teams
JMU,
that are trying to
and then you're in trouble.
You remember when Houston was or like UTSA, like these teams that are trying to like break over the hurdle, they'll be good to bet on, but they're never going to be anything serious. I mean,
they're not going to win the national championship.
Oh, no, they're not even going to be ranked. That's you know what I mean. Like it's like UTSA being ranked this year. It was fucking silly. Weren't they ranked preseason? I think they were.
They were like Cincinnati, like Bearcats when Cincinnati was good, and everybody was all up in arms of Cincinnati, and everyone's like, "Come on!"
They were even more of a legitimate program. But yeah, I'm with you.
Here's a look from our guy Iron Eagle. If the Jags score again, I'm going to smash overs on the Saints receivers.
Okay, I'd smash Carr's interception.
There you go, Dave.
Yeah,
I don't do live in play props. It's just not my thing. But if I would, I'd do that for sure.
Man, ETN's got 30 rushing yards, but 2 touchdowns. Unbelievable.
Be nice if the Vancouver Canucks got a power play tonight. They haven't had one. Like, it's ridiculous. Like,
Demko fucking killed my under here.
Yeah.
What a bomb.
Yeah, he was phenomenal the other night.
I know.
Tonight, not so much. But
he fell apart tonight when I needed him the most.
Yeah.
Had that Lightning team total under the full game under 7.
Calls, though. I mean, it's just insane. Like, they haven't even had, I think, one power play tonight, Vancouver.
You know, Andrew G, we've seen a lot of
gets popped on 3rd and 8.
Oop. I was saying, Andrew G, we've seen a ton of second half plays here on these primetime games. So tune in, stay tuned. It's 14-3 here. We got Jacksonville driving, but or I should say 3rd and 10. They're not necessarily driving, but this game's just getting going. We still got 10 minutes left. It's going to be a punt to the Saints here.
Yeah, they're about to punt right now.
Okay. But we got plenty of things happening here. We got hockey, we got baseball, we got all kinds of stuff popping off here tonight. We took some live spots here with college.
James Madison, 4th and 9 on Marshall's 20. They're going to kick the field goal right now.
Yeah, that's definitely the smart move.
Good idea.
6-2. Yep, it's good.
It's good.
6-2.
6-2. It's that's a football game, folks. 6-2. Yeah.
I was watching the first half. Marshall was on their 3 yard within their 3 yard line the first 4 drives of the game. It was pretty wild. Like they had terrible field position the first half. So we'll see. Hopefully it turns around the second half. Right now they're gonna get the ball back. I'm hoping they go down and score.
Swig
bets. They're not scoring nothing on JMU. The only way they're scoring on JMU is.
I know, right? We'll see. I know. I just need one score, Ryan. We'll see. My bigger play is on the under, so hopefully that stays within the total.
Well, I think you're good there. I don't see a shootout all of a sudden happen with the backup quarterback in for JMU. I think you're good there. All of a sudden, I don't see it being an air raid bomb attack with the rest of the
JMU up 6-2 at the bottom of the 7th inning.
Yeah, DJ, dude, we're just trying to keep our heads on a swivel. We're trying to find all these spots for everybody tonight. We got hockey guys here. We got college football guys here. We got NFL
3-1 Flyers. Wow, 3-1
Flyers. Find a way.
Wow.
I was looking at the Flyers a little bit too, and I didn't bet them.
Edmonton puck line's garbage.
I would assume so.
You know, it's funny. I think Ian was talking about it earlier today with the Edmonton playing. Was it last year in Philadelphia? They lost
Yeah.
2-0
Yotes.
There we go. Oh! I like that. I like it. I'm on Arizona in that game. Yeah.
And I'm on the under.
But you guys know.
Any of you guys have an opinion on this Indiana game at 9 a.m. on Saturday morning? Indiana Rutgers. I want to pull the trigger on the. I want to pull the trigger on the under 40 because I just think both.
That's what makes sense.
I was just going to say the only thing, and you said those two teams, and the only thing that popped in my mind was under.
It's just 88% of bets and 90% of money's on the under, and it has dropped 2.5 points.
That doesn't scare me. I don't do that. That's not a Dave thing. Don't care.
You can't lay points with Rutgers on the road, and you can't take Indiana right now at all. Period. So it's an easy pass for me.
The under.
My numbers for that game say 1-800-GAMBLER.
Kamara cashed receiving yards at 30. He's at 33.
Well, it's the Iowa game. I'm going to avoid that.
Kamara cashed is
Iowa.
Wild.
What is this?
31.5. Gotta go over, right?
Over.
That's what you think. I'm willing.
I see 31.
But when Iowa wins 16-10,
that's
yeah.
I got
So,
17.
I
I think it's 17
in that game.
Final.
I like
That
Iowa.
wasn't unnecessary roughness. Get the fuck out
My
of here.
question is Iowa going to be the worst offense to ever go 11-1 in college football? Like
They
they're
have
winning
a
games
great
still.
schedule.
They struggle to score touchdowns, but they will be playing in the Big Ten championship this
Do
year.
you remember their bowl game last year that was at a 31?
Oh, it was beautiful.
And someone
Laid the
it was a
points to
30. Someone teased
Iowa.
it down to 24, and I said don't do it, and they teased it down, and they scored two.
Well, you
two
shouldn't be
inter-
teasing totals anyway.
There were
so.
two. Well, what I don't tease anything, you know that. But there were two pick sixes in the first, I think, quarter or something. It was going way over. There was only one other offensive touchdown scored. It went under 20, and he teased it down to 24. What are you doing?
All right, we do have
3-3. Corey Seager, bitches.
Oh,
home run.
Let's go.
Rangers are
I'm just
winning.
not going to win a
series.
single.
Yes,
bet.
sir.
That's just the way it's
Yes,
gonna
sir.
be, right?
The Astros got to win this damn game. It's
I'm
simple as that.
in a reverse sweep right now. Jesus fuck. Tonight's looking awful.
We do have the Kamara receiving.
She just went back to Seager. I fucking took him
Kamara
yesterday.
with that big game. Cash is over receiving.
Yeah.
There you go.
Kamara, he had 33 receiving yards.
I have a feeling it's
You got
about
receiving yards.
Calgary.
He's got 33. So
Yep. He said he liked that one the most. That was his favorite spot, or for the prop, anyways.
36 now.
Yep.
Come on, we need
He's gonna keep getting those tips
right
back
here.
to Carl all night long. Especially now that they're down too.
Fucking stop.
JT Daniels rushing 8-yard touchdown.
Aha, you're garbage. Aha, Carr.
Wow,
Marshall went the
Rice
wrong way on
touchdown.
that one.
Oh shit.
And they
That's
lost more yards. They were in like
28 to 10
152. Now they're down to like 140. They lost yards on that one.
Rice scored.
28-10 Rice.
Great.
Marshall's not scoring an offensive touchdown in this game. They're not scoring.
Yeah, Marshall's offense looks completely non-existent.
that was an awful.
James
that was
Marshall's
awful.
going to try to
Going
win
the
this,
wrong
with their
way.
defense. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Man, the Saints offense is
It's anemic at best, right? I mean, I talked about it on Tuesday. I like their team total under. They're scoring 13 points a game on average for the season. I mean, that's impressive. 13.
That's that's impressive. Look at the
Another Saints punt. Saints are so
Yeah.
pathetic.
Terrible.
That's right.
They're
now.
just terrible.
Who was I on last week?
I'm
The
so
Saints.
glad I
They
bet the
burnt
Saints
me.
money line
I just
tonight.
kept seeing
I'm
them
so
drive
happy.
down the field, miss points. Drive down the
Yep.
field, miss points. Drive down
What
the
a
field,
team.
miss points. I was like,
Yep.
oh my God. I was like, I'm going to never again will I bet the Saints.
And what do we have here? We've got the total now at 43.5. The Saints game that's plus 7.5 for the Saints. I mean, some of us took
43 and a
that
half. You might as well take the
pregame.
under. Saints aren't
41 and a half.
I like that
I'm
Marshall
seeing
for me.
41 and a half on Bovada.
That's all right. We're gonna get there. We'll do it. We'll do it, boys.
And the Ducks under 2.5 because the Ducks aren't going to score anything. Otter's a beast.
There's no way.
I know I heard
some
someone say that Otter was going to win the Vesna. I like Otter to win the Vesna.
Ottinger's been
I
very good.
have
Are you on the
I have
Ducks to win the
Otter
game, Nick?
No, I'm on the over. I'm on the
Oh.
over.
I like the Ducks.
The Ducks played
plus
very
1.5.
well though and very hard against
Because
Carolina.
Dallas
Sunday night.
is one of those teams that doesn't cover the
The
puck.
Stars
They're,
might hit the total by themselves. I mean,
They
come
could
on.
very well do it. Where
Yeah.
That's
the,
what I'm
the
thinking,
over can
5-2.
hit, and so can the team total for the Ducks.
But the Stars haven't shown in the first two games. They haven't shown. I mean, obviously it's two games, but they haven't looked the same. I think it was 3 goals and 2 goals. It's not the same. Ready, get safe, great man. You know what I mean?
Dallas has failed to cover the puck line as favorites in 7 straight games.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
And they're also, if they go to,
Team goes
I mean,
overtime
they're
so much.
they're the overtime. They're like the tie. Take the if there's ever a team to have in there
You
to
go to
take
overtime?
the tie,
Yeah.
That means they're playing a lot of close games and winning
Yeah.
by 1 goal or losing. Yeah.
Or losing. Yeah.
and I love the Stars.
And most of
but
it was losing in the shootout. It was
Yeah.
like, come
Well,
on.
it did go to the shootout a lot too. Went all the way through
Oh,
overtime.
lost. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. LJ is out there dropping his knowledge for us with Corey Seager. Big Texas spot for Corey Seager tonight.
Let's go, LJ.
Here we go.
And that's coming from a Houston fan too, by the way.
Yeah.
So there you go.
I had Seager yesterday. I had Josh Jung home run and RBI the other day, and then of
Dusty
course
Baker
fucking,
just
I
went
had
to the
Seager too,
bullpen.
and then Seager goes home run tonight, motherfucker.
Third inning going to the bullpen. Eesh.
That's going to be a bullpen battle tonight. Yeah.
Yep. Boy.
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
I could see him using somebody big right here to get out the inning and then go into France to eat some more innings.
Yeah.
That's
They need a
scary,
longer,
though.
longer
50
reliever.
France is
Yeah.
a scary proposition.
Jaguars with the flip out of the backfield to ATN, he trips over his own feet, but he gets about a 7-yard gain. 14-3, second down, going to be third down, 7 minutes left in the second quarter. Man, there is a ton of time left in this game. It just feels like it's dragging on.
Yeah, this game's kind of agonizing. I will agree.
I mean, they look like they were playing.
And I need
awesome
7
all
minutes
week.
of nothing for the
Trevor
first
Lawrence
half
looks
here.
fine to me. Like really.
Yeah, there's no
Running.
question about
Yeah.
his
What knee
performance or
sprain?
ability.
Yeah.
If anything, he looks better.
Yep.
Oh, he
You
looks
know,
like the missing link, but besides that,
because they're going to their guy ATM.
He's ran fine. He looks fine throwing the ball. Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe bottled up for no gain, but third down now. Saints are trying to stop him here. Third down, 6.5 minutes to go in the second quarter. Third down and maybe 3. Third down and 3. If I was one of the coaches on the offensive side, I wouldn't even want to show Derek Carr the playbook. Fuck you. They're showing him the plays like that.
It's not going to help, man. Yeah,
You can't handle complex.
to help you
You
out of
can't
this.
handle complex thinking. You can't. He can't read the defense and evaluate the playbook and what the coaches told him to go out there and get the job done.
give him 2. You know those things they put in their wrists with the plays. Give him 1 on both wrists because he needs it.
Yeah.
Well, look at his brother. Look at his brother too. He was just,
David.
That Carr gene does not run very far with that quarterback.
David Carr was a better college quarterback than Derek for sure.
4th and 3 now. The Saints come up with a big stop on an overthrown pass by Trevor Lawrence. Here we go.
One time. Big first down by James Madison.
Big first down.
JMU, man. Yep. This is trouble for Marshall now.
Yeah,
because now they're going to tack on more.
Two possession lead and a 2 possession game. It seems like astronomical for Marshall to try to come back.
Oh, there's a flag. It was a horrible punt, and there was a flag, and who knows what the fuck the flag is for? But
Jacksonville players are, of course, they're saying they got it, but nope. The refs are coming back and saying it is a.
There's a flag. I think it was.
He ran.
50 yards, I think, on Jacksonville.
He ran into the guy.
Yeah.
There we go. 4.
I was calling for fair catch.
We got a double play in the Astros game.
There you go. 3-3.
You can't call that on Jacksonville for running into him, right?
Yeah.
You can?
Here's 1. Here's 2.
I don't know.
He called fair catch.
Yeah.
Mel says McLeod's back in for JMU.
McLeod is back in. Yeah, McLeod's back in for JMU in this one.
Limping around, but he's back in.
It was a kicking team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, double play. 3-3 game. We got some games flying around here tonight. We got this tie ball game for Houston and Texas.
Yep.
Exciting. Amazing. That's only in the 3rd inning or 4th inning now, I guess. It just feels like we've been
in this hockey game. You look Carolina's, their defense has been so bad, but Seattle's been so awful. How do they score anything on Carolina? They're scoring less than a goal a game.
Carolina's defense is bad.
It is bad, but Seattle scoring goals period has been bad all year.
Do you have
so
anything in that
they
game,
can't
Ron?
score anything. I'm going to take the under between. I'm going to take the under team total in the Ducks and the Seattle Kraken. I'm going to parlay those up. I don't think either of those teams can get more than 2 goals tonight. No chance.
The Kraken's like their advanced metrics say they should. Yeah. I mean, they're averaging around 3 expected goals per game. So regression wise, they should be scoring more goals. And Carolina is giving up over 3.5 per game expected goal wise. So if you look at the advanced numbers, the Kraken should be scoring more, and the Canes are giving it up. So
who don't like?
Well, eventually you play to the back of your card, right? It's like you can only run so hot, so long, and then things kind of regress to the means, right? It's how we see it always in sports, but. How long does it continue, though? Does
VGK,
it pop out here?
3-1.
3-1 for the
3-1
Knights. There we go.
Yeah, and St. Louis scored 2.
Yeah.
There we go. St. Louis, I hate to say it, was my pimp slap play of the day, boys. I need St. Louis to get
Why do you hate
that game? So it's going to soar over.
There's plenty of time left.
And we had 6 minutes left in that Ranger game. We need 1 more goal for Mike there in that.
Let's go. Let's get this baby.
4-1 there. Need at least for the push at least. Yeah. Yeah.
I love that 6. When I see that number of 6, I mean, unless they're, and these are questionable teams, but unless they're just dog shit teams, they get 6 is always in play.
Okay, well, they almost sacked him, but they held him.
All right.
There's just
Are you kidding me? This game is
man's territory.
No, 3 goals.
4th down again. Derek Carr is clearly frustrated. 4 minutes ticking.
Bring out the paper bags. Bring them out. Put them on your head.
Are we going to keep the field goal here? Nope. We're going to keep
Alvin Kamara has 7 rushes for 8 yards.
Has Derek Carr refused?
He's also got like 50 receiving yards already.
They're going to try to draw him off sides.
Derek Carr has refused to come off the field. They are going to.
They're going to try to draw him off sides. Watch.
Give him the heavy count. Hot! Give him the heavy count.
They're gonna try drum offsides.
Derek Carr looks confused.
Nope, they're not. They're gonna go for it.
Quarterback, they're going for it. They're going for it. He gets hit from behind, but they convert the
They
first
got it.
down.
They converted
Another
it. Wow.
completion to
They converted
Kamara
it.
with a good 12.
Their whole offense is little checkdowns to Kamara.
Always, yeah.
It was Alex Martinez, by the way,
Little
from
check down.
Vegas in his first game back.
Yeah, it's check down Charlie, bro. Like, come on.
Oh,
That's
Martinez
also why
back
we
tonight?
took his receiving
Nice.
yards
That's good
over.
to see
though.
for Vegas.
Yeah, keep going.
Martinez is back.
Kamara,
Let's
just
get
keep
that
getting those receiving
interception
yards.
right now.
If he gets
Let's
80
get the
receiving yards,
interception out of the way. Let's go.
Winnipeg goal 3-2. Winnipeg goal 3-2.
Yay, go Jets.
Here we go.
That's it for Tim tonight.
Oh, is everybody on
Oh,
Vegas?
If they get in the
Oh,
red zone, they
He's
should let
gonna-
Taysom Hill.
He's gonna
They
stick this thing
should let
down.
Taysom Hill go.
You are the premier
take over in the
hockey
red zone.
handicapper, Tim. I mean, you mean
There we go.
you are
3-1
the guy.
Arizona.
So
3-1 Arizona.
why would we ever?
Let's get a Moreau goal here, or touchdown here. Goal.
Yeah,
touchdown.
Foster
Yeah.
Moreau, yeah.
Runs.
Yep.
Let's get a Moreau touchdown for me here. Plus 575. Let's get that thing in.
Let's go.
We're in the range.
Yep.
14-3 first half. I'm on that first half under, so maybe a turnover would be better for me. We'll see. Let's go. The Moreau touchdown would. Oh, and just a bad throw against
What
the
the
middle.
fuck? He's so bad.
Here we go. More red zone magic for the Saints here. Yeah.
Here we go. Are we?
So bad.
We are in the Babano zone, I believe. Are we?
Where the hell was that going? What was he seeing? It's like the
I don't know.
Mac
He
Jones.
threw a knuckleball or something.
Terrible.
He's thrown behind Olave like 3 times already.
Yeah.
He just falls. Like, yeah, I'm done. All right, 3rd and 8 at the 20-yard line.
It sucks to see him play this bad because he did have some good moments with the Raiders and some great games. And
He almost had an
Very
MVP
consistent.
season with the Raiders.
Derek Carr shakes off the tackle to the right. He's pointing deep. He's not pointing anybody. He's just rushing himself to
All
get.
right, they're gonna kick a field goal.
Touchdown, JMU.
here comes the groupie again. Yeah.
They can go
Yeah,
for it.
yeah,
And miss
support
it.
is good. 13-2.
Where are the Taysom Hill packages? Was that been abandoned?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know if I've seen him all season.
Bring Taysom Hill out here.
Last
There you
game, he
go
was
for
their
it.
leading wide receiver.
Yeah.
Dude, Altuve almost got fucking plugged in the
Isn't that
head.
bad that they can't put
He
him
got
in on a
buzzsawed.
consistent basis? There we go. Somebody said it. JMU touchdown.
He got Randy Johnson. Oh my gosh, I was like 6 inches from his nose.
Was that
2 minute
McLeod that
warning
rushed that
before they
touchdown?
kick
It
in?
was. It was the quarterback, yeah.
All right, fellas. I'm calling it. Well, not calling it tonight, but I'm heading out. Good to be with you.
Babano,
Another
we
great
appreciate
stream.
you, my guy, man.
Babano.
Thanks for being here
There's
tonight.
another goal for the Jets.
Always appreciate your insight.
Absolutely. Did they?
I know you got a
Yeah.
lot going on here. Let's
Yeah, 3-3.
let's see where
3-2.
you're at, man.
It's 3-2 in that Jets game. Or
I
did
think
they
you're
just
about
score?
to
'Cause
get.
I can't win anything.
I think you're about to get 3-3.
Babano,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you're
put you
about
on
to.
the solo screen, brother. Tell them what's up. Tell them where they can find what you're doing, man.
Yeah, on Twitter at Bobano, the Ice Guys Hockey Show Daily, college football with Connor Mack every Monday right here, hitting the books on Pub Sports Radio. We'll be on the Monday Night Football live stream, so lots going on here at Pub Sports Radio. Check out all the other shows as well, daily right here. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and let's cash our bets the rest of the night.
Babano, we
Kitty
appreciate
fuck?
you.
Cheers, everyone.
Shout out to you, brother.
Maybe they
Nick,
didn't score.
Tim,
Cheers, buddy.
Rod,
Have a good
Dave,
night, Ben.
Wine Time, and everyone in the chat. Good luck.
Good stuff, brother.
Excellent. Babano, there he goes. That guy's been printing money here.
Man.
He gave us a couple of good looks tonight as well. I'm gonna catch a refill, boys. I will be right back. Apparently, I am
Sir. Hey, there's Dabby Cab. What up, homies? Rangers first 5 over 5. Let's go.
Of course, that's Dabby's play.
Let's go, Dabby.
The Astros have first and second, nobody out to start the 4th. I need a run here. I need something. Something. Go my way tonight. Anything.
I don't think that. I think that goal was a very, very late.
I still see 3-2.
That's what I see too. I'm not watching the game, so
Me neither.
Bases loaded.
Let's go, Astros.
Come on, Strobes. Let's get this team total. Let's get this team
0
total.
outs.
Man, I knew I should have just took Bregman RBIs, man. It was so easy.
How do you not score on that? Oh, it's Garcia. You don't want to
We
test.
could have laddered him today, right? I mean,
I
I know he's gonna get more
What do
here,
you
probably.
think about the under 6 in that Carolina Seattle game? I know you're on the under in the Seattle.
I'm on the
team
over.
total, but what do you think
I'm on
about
the
under
over.
6 minus 110? You're on the over.
I like the under.
And I'm on the Kraken over.
On the video, I took the under. I think it's a get out town. I don't think Carolina's in a hurry to score ripping goals. I think it's a get out spot. I think.
Let's ask the hockey
West Coast.
expert, Tim.
I
What do you think?
mean, the way my night's going is that game's so tanking under. So
I'm on the Canes.
all the overs are being used up when I have unders here.
You're ruining my jokes. You're fucking ruining them. I'm trying to elevate you and poke fun at your brother, and all you want to do is just ruin my jokes. That's okay.
He's having nice. No, you can let Tim have his glory.
It's like
He's
3 games
nice,
in. That's why I'm joking.
He's having nice beginner's luck to start the year. It's fine.
3 games in. I mean, come on.
You think all 3 teams? I think the Sharks are maybe struggle to score any goals tonight.
I took the under 6 in it minus 115.
I have the overs in the last 3 games.
You're a sick
I'm
individual.
total opposite. I think I can go.
All right, wait, no, yeah. The last 4 games I have the overs in, which all the overs are going to use.
Yeah, I like the under. I think Boston wins that like
JW. That's the
4-1.
point, dude.
I mean, I have Boston team total too, so
I think Boston can get to 4. It's usually 4-1, 4-2.
I may or may not be on the Sharks.
Jets goal is good. It's gonna be 3-3.
Are you really on the Sharks? Oh no!
I'm on the Sharks, and Dave, I'm on the Blackhawks cock. So let's
yes, Blackhawks cock.
I like the Blackhawks. Let's go. Let's go with the Blackhawks. I like
Those
that
are
one.
big plus monies.
Yes, they are.
What we
All
like.
you need to do is get one, honestly.
My late night games are Canes puck line plus 185, 230 with the Sharks, and 285 with the Blackhawks. So
If you hit 2 of those, it's a great night, dude.
It's a great night.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that the Sabres can tie it up here. That'd be great.
I gotta start looking at NBA, guys. I have not.
And sure, the
NBA so far, and it starts on Tuesday. It's pretty wild. It's.
I've already got.
I think Marshall fumbled the ball. Jamie is going to score again.
Why are you betting NBA so early?
I like
Jamie's defense. You're not going to.
Bro, I've already made some good spots.
Good luck.
Bregman strikes out. What are we doing, Astros?
You got to take certain teams you think are going to be valued at like no value on it to begin.
What? I just think NBA is the one sport where I will not bet, but the night before. There's no way I can bet it.
Nope,
early.
I'll
the
bet
day
on
of. I won't bet it till the day of.
No, yeah, me too. I have to look. Yeah,
there's no game. There's nothing going
We
on.
called it the COVID
so
syndrome, but it's remained this weird thing where
they're grown men with vaginas.
It's absolutely right.
Yeah.
Mental midgets.
Right. Didn't they change some rules to make them have to play now?
Yep.
A little bit.
This year,
Or
I
they
don't know what
get
the rule is.
fined, bro. You think these billionaires are worried about being fined?
Yeah. How many? What's the actual rule? You have to play a certain amount of games or something?
Kawhi
The
played
rule
a
is you will
preseason
get
game. What did he
fined.
go? 12, 13 minutes? Come on,
Dude,
man. That
yeah.
guy's the king of the sit down. I'm sick game. And he went 12 minutes in the preseason. I
You
was
get
like,
fined for
crazy.
any primetime game where you sit a star and certain things like just you can't sit them in primetime. You can't sit
What's
them
a
on
star?
national.
What's considered a star?
I don't know.
It's got to be subjective. I don't care. They should.
I haven't
They
looked
should
into
play
any
it
of that yet.
Just saying, the NHL would never have to make that rule.
based upon their injuries.
oh, right?
They should come up with an equation.
Yeah,
That's why
McDavid's
the NHL
not
is
playing
miles
today. He's
ahead of
taking
the
the
NBA.
day of rest.
They should
Yeah,
come up
rest
with an
for McDavid,
equation based
everybody.
upon
We
your
don't need him.
injuries. You should play a
What?
certain amount of games, no matter who you are. Like there's a mandatory amount of games you have to play.
All right, we're rolling here, boys. We got 14-6 with a flag on the field. A minute 47 to go. Gripping.
I need nothing here
Exactly.
to push. I need to push this first half under.
Ingram with
Rice is about to score again right now.
fucking Rice.
I should have taken him outright. I knew they
I
couldn't
did
stop
take
there.
him on the money line, just a sprinkle, but
Did you?
any dog I take in college basketball or football, I always
See,
take
JT Daniels has 317 yards for 2 touchdowns. I knew Tulsa could not handle their passing attack. They just couldn't do it.
JT Daniels, I mean, it's crazy. He's played at 4 different schools in 6 years, but the kid is talented.
You're from where I'm from, and he went to Mater Dei,
Yep.
and he graduated a year early. He graduated a year early to go to USC, my school too. And Mater Dei was my rival school in high school.
True freshman starter.
Yep. Him and the other Mater Dei guy. What was his name? Matt Barkley were the only two in SC history. And then he's been to 4 schools now. Is it 4?
4.
Yeah, it is.
He went to USC and they went to UGA,
Georgia,
went to East Virginia, and now
West
Rice.
Virginia. Yep. And he won a national championship with Georgia. Isn't that fucking funny? On the bench.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
in high school too, man. He was like a good guy. It's crazy.
Amon-Ra St. Brown was his wide receiver in high school too.
Yep.
Yeah. And Amon-Ra is now in the National Football League, ripping it up.
You guys, we do have another guest. His Philly card is in question, but I want to recognize what he does. He is the horse ninja guru. You guys know him. You guys know all about what this guy does.
Oh, let's go.
Picks is here.
You feel the tension? I can feel it down in my plums.
There he is.
What up, fellas? What up?
Razor.
What's going on, Razor?
Razor sharp picks, man. Goddamn.
What's going on, fellas? Yeah, I got my Phillies card in my wallet, and there's extra money in there because I took Arizona today.
Yeah, but there's a little punch in your
Phillies will get it back tomorrow. Phillies will get it back tomorrow.
Well, you want to know why? Craig Kimbrell showed what he is. He's a little dirty skunt. That's what he is.
A jamoke.
He's such a jamoke.
Show today, we talked about how Arizona was going to win, and it was beginning because of the Phillies bullpen. That's what we talked about on the show today.
Dialed in and nailing it as usual. Razor Sharp. What's up, man? How you doing?
Another day in paradise. I did lose with the Astros. I had the pitcher going over 11.5 outs. So
the Jags go
2-1 today. I went 2-1 today.
Okay. Any looks on this Jags game here? This glorious Jaguars game?
No, to tell you the truth, I've been focusing just on MLB lately. I've been smacking them in MLB, so I really haven't been looking at anything else. I've just been keeping my eyes focused on what I've been winning at.
Got to go where the cash is. I can appreciate that.
Jaguars punt. Oh, actually, the
what?
fake punt. Fake punt wide open. Oh, my goodness gracious.
Field goal position.
God damn it. That's how
Boo-boo kitty fuck.
Good old Peterson with a little fakey fake.
Fucking hell. Like, you
wide
just
open.
Oh,
my
locker room
goodness.
for halftime, and we get this first half.
Who's got the over-under in the first half? This is going to be close.
Yeah, I got the under 20.
That's going to fuck me. Because
it is.
Why not?
Shut up, man.
That guy threw a 16 or 17-yard dart.
I know the feeling. Maybe under in the second half. You'll get it back because I think they're not going to.
You could argue that pass looked better than any pass Trevor Lawrence has thrown tonight.
Saints can't score.
That's what I was just
thinking.
thinking. That was a beautiful pass. That was beautiful.
A little lefty, too.
Astros.
He's a lefty. I saw.
Yeah, can we get some runs here off of this? We got Jordan Alvarez. I don't know.
Bradford.
3-2. Let's walk him. Let's walk him, Bradford. Walk this.
You don't want to pitch to your daddy, man.
And then Tucker's coming up, right? We got Tucker after this.
No, Tucker's, I think, a little farther back. He's
Abreu.
Even better. Let's go.
My boy Abreu. I need an RBI from Abreu.
And he fouls it off.
All right.
Adeline. He don't want to pitch to your daddy, man. He's scared.
Man, we got plays flying everywhere tonight, Razor. We got baseball, we got football, we got college football.
Touchdown, James Madison.
It's happening, Razor. It's all happening, buddy.
Yeah, you guys have killed it. Nice work. I was watching the show before I was putting the kids to
Oh,
bed.
fuck. Oh, fuck. Don't pitch the ball to your daddy, man. Nope. Not enough. Do more push-ups. Do more push-ups.
Rice touchdown.
Oh, that would have been really nice.
Dude, to the farthest part of the track.
Oh.
That boy needs to do 2 more push-ups, bro. Still scores a run. But damn.
All right, let's get one in.
All right, we'll take the run.
We'll take it.
And Canucks scored. No. Fucking hell. And the Coyotes scored. What the fuck is wrong with tonight?
What was that?
All right,
It's not like a
I
dog
am
in the
going to have
background.
to.
It was my dog.
That's what it
He's
sounds
sleeping.
like.
Was that a pick? Was that a pick? Was that a Saints pick?
Man, shut up, man.
Wow.
Nice. Let's go. Look at this fucking barn
Diarrhea brain
burner on
Lawrence. There we
Thursday
go.
night.
So you're saying
There we
there's
go.
a chance?
Yeah, there's a chance, bro.
Let's
We're gonna
go.
do this.
There's
We're
a
gonna
chance
do
you
this.
can
Go.
get it.
Let's take a bunch of knees. Let's run this clock and
Wow.
Nick, what'd you get for the
Over.
first half under?
Is that Lattimore?
20.
Yeah, it was Lattimore.
Lattimore.
Yes.
Well,
T-Law.
I was wondering why you weren't excited. I thought it was 20.5.
Oh, is it
Wow.
gonna be an
I got
interception
20.
though, or was the ground a factor in that thing here?
You got the push.
oh no, he had his
Yeah,
hand
20
under
half.
it for sure. No way.
Yeah, they're gonna overturn this, I think.
I think
You
they
really?
looked- Yeah, it looked like it was hands around
Yeah.
it, but not underneath it. So
Yeah.
Makes
All
sense.
right, we'll see.
Makes sense.
we'll see. How about them
We will see.
Flyers? Razor, we got a 4-1 game here against the Edmonton Oilers tonight. Undefeated at home. I saw you tweet out.
Yeah, undefeated at home. They
Oh.
haven't let up a goal at home. They finally let up one goal at home. It's a new season. New season, boys. New season.
He had his arm under it.
I think that's a pick.
That's a he had his arm. His forearm was under it,
He did
boys.
kinda-
It shifted on his forearm.
I think that's a pick.
the package
He's wearing
there at the
sleeves.
end.
Yeah, that's a pick.
It looks like he
guard
had
must have been
control.
on-
Doesn't matter.
his
Like
guard must have
he
been
didn't.
on,
He didn't. He
The
didn't
ground
use
didn't
the ground
alter
to
the
control
movement.
it. He had
Yep.
control going to the ground.
The ground can't alter if it doesn't alter movement. Then yeah, I don't. I think this stands. I think this stands. Wow, what a these guys are so. Oh,
Nah, it hit the ground.
that
It hit the
that
ground.
angle looks weird.
It looked.
It's close. I
That
think
angle
not,
looks
though.
What was the
That hit
what was
the
the
ground.
call on the field? Did they have enough?
Call is an
Interception.
interception.
Call was an
Yeah.
interception.
That's
right.
incomplete. It hit the ground.
I think with that look, you're right. The look that
It's
they
gonna be
showed,
overturned.
Yeah,
4-1
Yeah.
Philadelphia now.
I want it to be a
Philadelphia
pick. I'd
scoring
love to be a
again.
pick, but is it enough? No, the ball did.
See, that ball clearly moved.
Yeah,
Yeah,
incomplete.
Yeah.
it did. It hit the ground. Yeah,
Yeah.
it showed the right
Was
angle.
that third down though? Anyway,
It's not
or-
It's
Rice.
third down. Yeah. Another one?
It's 35-10. This is.
Yeah, let's go Rice, you fucking garbage school.
I mean,
Let's
I
go.
figured JT Daniels could beat these guys by himself, man. I mean,
That's
like,
what they have a
There we go.
horrible pass
Okay, that's
off.
A
Jordan.
big flapper out of the Brady. Let's go, baby. Let's
Hosea Abreu with
go.
the 3-run shot.
Who?
Wow.
Hosea Abreu.
Hosea
Let's go. Cash it. Home run.
Hosea Abreu, let's
Home
go,
run.
RP.
Cash the home run and the RBI for Abreu. Let's go.
Team
Let's
total.
go.
Finally,
Good
actually
shit.
won a bet tonight. Not
Good
tonight.
shit.
7-3 Astros.
Let's
Yeah, shank it.
go.
Get a
Let's
get
go,
a block-
baby.
A block fucking field goal right now. Let's go.
Miss this kick. Miss this kick.
Miss it. Mike, do it. Do it, Mike.
Let's
Do it.
go.
I'm
Brady
trying.
home run.
This is kick.
Right.
Miss this kick. I'm gonna try. Miss this kick. Miss this kick. Miss this kick. Oh, I might have got him.
No, right down the dick.
That was a split.
Too high.
Brandon
Too
McManus
high.
is my kicker in fantasy. I'll take
Valiant
that.
effort.
Yeah, too high.
Too high. Too high. Dude, I
Here
still,
we go.
dude,
And of
these
course-
teams suck. We're still getting
And
the
of
under.
course, the
I'm telling
first
you right
half
now.
goes over with
Yep.
seconds to go.
Hey guys, we're 14 likes away from 100. Smash the like button, please. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's go. We got shot time coming up here. We got the
Let's go,
leader
Shot
in the
Time.
shot time carousel on the screen tonight with us. It's a real treat for him to be here, or a real treat for us for him to be here on Thursday.
It's a
night
treat for me
football.
too, Mike. I appreciate it.
Shout out to our guy Razor Sharp Picks. I go after it, but I strained my vocal cords the last time I went after it. So I'm hoping you can lead us. If I have to, I will. But I got to be ready.
We gotta get to 100. We gotta get to 100.
Got to get to 100. Come on now. If you guys are here watching, shout out to the 154.
If we get to
still
100,
watching
I'll
live.
cash this whole thing. That's pretty much all booze. There's a little sprinkle of squirt, which by the way is not pee.
No way that's
I would-
P, dude.
no way that's
way.
pee, dude. I could have that all over my face.
Shout out to our guy LJ
Catch the
from
whole thing.
H-Town was talking about that lefty coming in and the Astros to get
Yep.
more runs. LJ, we'd love to have you on here live, brother. If you're around, let us know.
4-3 Calgary final.
No way that's P, bro.
No way
No
that's
way.
pee. That's not pee.
I can have this all over my face.
Wow. Marshall touchdown. Kick
Yeah.
return.
Kick return, yeah.
Wow.
I hope that I
Look
hope
at-
this,
look at this
I hope
fucking
this under
debauchery.
still hits, man. Fuck. That's what I'm worried about right now.
Here it
What
goes.
is it?
We still got
14
23
minutes left.
touchdown.
Wow.
All right, though, we're still in the game here. We still got some opportunities. Fourth quarter. Let's get this thing rolling.
94-yard kick return touchdown.
Come here.
So what do they got to score?
Oh, Carr gets sacked and fumbles it, but then he picks it up.
I know.
Oh my God.
I was just about to say, I'm ahead of you guys. I was just saying, look at this stupid debauchery. This is dumb.
Fucking Carr.
Fucking stupid.
If you're a quarterback with his experience, how do you fucking fumble that? I just don't.
Because he's stinky diarrhea. He's horrible. He's
run
he's
him to
garbage.
halftime, Car, you pile of dog shit. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I did just drop the hammer on Carolina.
When do you bring in Hill and sit Carr?
How about you just get another quarterback?
How bad do you think Hill is that they refused to make him the starter? I mean, they signed the guy with a big contract, and they still refused.
Yeah, really.
He was never meant to be a starting quarterback. He was always meant to be a Swiss Army knife. That's what he was meant to be.
But they can't craft up enough plays for that guy to at least be borderline relevant. I just don't understand. It doesn't make sense.
They're holding on to the Derek Carr. You're good enough. He's not.
I mean, we're looking at a second half play here, second half opportunity.
Under.
Yeah, I you know what, Rod, you're right on. I mean, that's been the trend.
I still think the under. I think we're good for the under, boys. I really do. This is bad football.
I have the over, so that worries me. But
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
So I haven't watched a single second of that football game. I'm not missing much.
No.
Okay, good.
No, but I mean, we've got
because you're the hockey guru. That's right. You're watching all the hockey games to help us out with hockey.
No, he just got done winning $760 in a poker tournament. He don't give a damn about this football game. Nice
I'm
work.
going to take the under 43.5.
Yeah, sure. You aren't good for life.
You're taking the under 43,
my
Mike?
balls.
43.5.
Yeah, we got 23 in the first half.
I've had more primetime unders than you've had any other bet in your entire life.
Cash. There's no reason for me not to.
I think I'm going to follow you on it, honestly.
We're gonna see 3 touchdowns in the second half. I mean, we barely saw what we saw.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for Rod Zawacki's ATN calls, which was fucking outstanding, we wouldn't see any touchdowns here. So, even if ATN does another touchdown, and who's going to score for the Saints? You got to have Derek Carr throw a touchdown. I just don't see it. I'm going to take that under 43.5. I'm live betting the under 43.
Humble.
I just took the under 43.5 for a little $150. So let's go.
Yeah.
I'm tempted. I don't know if I want to press. I think we still get under. I think we get under 40 points still. I just don't.
Yeah, I mean, now we got a couple. I mean, what have we seen? Right? What have we seen out of these offenses?
Yeah.
It was ETN in the first quarter, and I know it spilled a little bit in the second quarter, but I called the first quarter, and now here we go with this second half. We're just not seeing it. These teams can't do shit.
Yeah.
Here's the Kevin Campbell says interception prop ? That's the question for me. Is what are we going to do with this interception?
Oh no, 17.
Well, I'm gonna say the interception prop for Carr is live as fuck because they're down. I mean, absolutely. We might see both quarterbacks from an interception.
We could.
All right, guys.
I'm already on Carr interception from pregame, so we'll see.
You're a smart man. Oh, wine time. See you later. Love you.
6 goals in the first period
I
between
need
LA and Minnesota.
I need 6 more yards from Kirk. I need. I'm assuming Kamara is just going to get a bunch of receiving yards again in the second half, so I'll take another 24 receiving yards in the second half, and that'll cash the rushing and receiving.
I'm going to need a small miracle for my same game parlay to hit, but it is on track. Surprisingly enough, my guy came back in the second half or the first half and put himself up for 3 tackles. Let's see what that looks like here. Yeah, live bet that under 43. Tulsa stinks.
I could have told you that.
Did anyone get in on Carr's interception?
I already got a pregame, but plus 140 live makes me interested again.
Are there fumble props? I know there's interception props. Are there fumble props?
No.
All right, so anybody that tailed the same game parlay, I'll give you guys a quick update. Alante Taylor tackles and assists over 3.5. He's at 4. He got injured in that first quarter, so that's impressive. Chris Olave over 4.5 receptions. He's at 2. The Saints team total under 20.5. They got 6. And Christian Kirk over 51.5 receiving yards. He's at 46 with the Saints winner. So I'm going to need like I'm going to need like a 18 or 19, 17 game for this thing to cash for me. So let's see what happens. Team total under for the second half of the Saints. What's that look like? That sounds good.
Yeah, I'm looking at that right now too, Mike, honestly.
They're just they haven't done anything.
Under 10.5 minus 105. I'm gonna pull the trigger, guys. I don't see how the Saints are even gonna score the second half. They've done nothing to show me anything that they're gonna score. So I'm gonna go ahead and move on the under 10.5 minus 105 for the Saints team total.
Yeah, I can get 11.5 basically. I've got under 17.5 for this.
Is that for the second half total or total 10.5? As in they got 6 now.
Second half total under 10.5.
Yeah, my full game Saints is 17.5 juice to the under.
So the Saints can't score more than 10 points second half, pretty much. I got minus 105. I don't see them scoring a touchdown. They might get a field goal. I don't see them getting into the end zone right here, guys. I actually really like that under that second half too, Mike. I might honestly double down on that under 20.5 second half because I don't see much scoring here.
Gosh. You know what? I think we're looking at these primetime games all wrong. Like, you know, we want to see scores and then we laugh about not being scores, but why don't we just keep hammering away at these unders? They just keep cashing. There's no reason not to. Under 17.5 team total. Yeah, no, I just mean
I have at least first half full game on every primetime game.
I just mean people are laughing about the factors and where we're
I
at.
have to go back and look at the records for them, but yeah.
It just seems like, more than not, we're there. Why don't we just embrace it? Let's go ahead and let's just keep cashing. Second half under. I'm going to take that under 17.5 team total. I guess it's.
I'm going to quickly go through all.
What did you get, Mike? What did you get, Mike?
Games and find the record for it.
The team total under 17.5 and the second half for the Saints is 17.5. I'm kind of canceling out a couple of spots that I had previously with that same game parlay.
Oh, full game. Okay, gotcha.
Full game, right? And then I took the under already. I took that under.
Yeah, Mike, I pulled the trigger on both of those, honestly. I don't see much more scoring coming here second half. I have the over full game, but after what I just saw, I don't see much more scoring.
Look, can I be wrong? Of course, but ETN is the only guy that's done anything, and he did it in the first quarter. And since then, all these guys have shown is their inability to produce offense. So, 23 they're going to get 3 touchdowns in the second half. Okay. I mean, every second half on Thursday night has gone under comfortably without question. So I'm going to run it back. I'm going to take that under 43.5. And I got the team total for the Saints under 17.5.
You don't think the Jaguars can score at least 2 touchdowns in the second half?
I don't.
No, because they're up. And so let's say
they're going to start running the ball from here on out. I don't think we're going to see much more passing from Trevor Lawrence.
But even if the Jags score 2 touchdowns in the second half, the Saints ain't going to score a touchdown.
Right. And you also got to think about the knee injury for Trevor Lawrence, right? I know it's not a performance inhibiting thing, but
but he's just going to hand the ball off. I don't see him doing a whole lot. He ain't gonna run out. He ain't gonna be rolling out on any of these plays in the second half with even an attempt to hurt that knee. Hand off or the dump off.
It's not over yet. It's 17.
No, not yet. It's still
handing the ball off till the fourth quarter.
Saints get the ball. They come whipping out and score a touchdown. It's 17-10.
I haven't. Right? I mean, if they do, I'll be surprised.
I'll be surprised too. We'd all be surprised if the Saints come ripping out here.
Yeah.
Touchdown on those first
I haven't seen anything from the Saints that makes me think they're going to score more than 10 points the second half.
I'm with you. I don't think they do.
I just can't stop thinking about the oversimplification my brother told me. When the team hasn't done shit, why would you think they're going to do shit? And that's
why all of a sudden now are they?
I thought you were going to say why. Why am I betting this?
Why? Because fuck him. That's why.
Fuck him. He didn't even say that's why. He just said because fuck them.
That's why.
Fuck the Saints.
Well, I'm I'm taking the over third quarter 8.5.
You're a sick individual.
What's the juice on that, Razor?
Minus 120.
Who's driving the over? Is it the Saints or is it the Jaguars?
Both
In your
teams.
opinion, both teams.
Razor really just said, I like all your plays, but fuck y'all.
I like what Tone did.
Yeah.
Tone paid the juice for the Jaguars over 2.5 at minus 145 in the third.
I think
I'm gonna take the
Carr's
Jaguars
going to
with
throw a pick, and that's going to give the Jaguars good field position.
Yeah, so I'm gonna I agree. I like that. I think the Jags get the scoring in this third quarter. I'm gonna do the Jags on the money line in this third quarter at plus 140. Just put it in.
Okay.
Oh wow, that's a good look. I should.
That's a very good look.
You know what? I like that
Wow.
look too. I like that look a lot.
Basically, Jags get a field goal, pretty much. That's what happens.
Even if it's a push, you're still, you know, that I like that look a lot.
I like that a lot.
Too. I mean, what are the Saints going to draw? What are they going to draw up in the playbook at halftime that shows you they're going to be able to come out there with Derek Carr and find a way to get touchdowns? We haven't seen it. They can't do it.
They drive down, kick a field goal. Jags get the ball. They drive down, kick a touchdown. You get the over 8.5, and we get the third quarter win.
Are we playing rugby,
Like-
kicking touchdowns?
Aussie rules football.
Aussie rules football.
Yeah, exactly.
Real men play rugby. Jesus Christ. I was
Well,
watching
actually,
that the
Aussie
other
rules
day.
football. Is
Aussie rules
almost
a little
the
more
same-
rougher.
It's
I would
almost
say
the
Aussie
same
rules
as,
rougher.
as rugby.
It's rough.
Bro, these
It-
guys were. That was the quarterfinals of like the fucking whatever it was, the World Cup. These fucking dudes were Goldberg spearing, taking out like 3 guys at one time, bro. Like
The real man.
whoosh.
Well, Aussie rules football is rugby with kicking. That's
With
pretty much.
kicking. Yeah, with kicking.
That's pretty much what it is. And there's some, like, if you want to watch like hard hits with no pads, these guys decleat people.
Oh,
Decleat
people.
with
Yeah, right.
no reckless abandon. I mean, it's crazy.
There's no concussion protocol. No one's calling up from above and going, hey, I think that guy hit his head.
There's no concussion.
Bring out the spray. Bring out the spray.
That's hilarious. Concussion protocol. What the fuck is that?
I think he bumped his
It
head.
is.
I watched it. It bounced a little.
Get
him off of there.
Throwing his
One of his eyes is dilated and the other one's constricted. We don't care. Just put him out there.
We got about 30 seconds until kickoff,
The
gentlemen.
worst concussion I ever had was playing a men's league flag football. I played football in high school and all that, but the worst concussion I ever had was in men's league flag football. I hit the back of my head. I went up for an interception and I got it. And I hit the back of my head on the guy's forehead. He was fine. I went to the hospital. So
And you go to the hospital, right?
Yep,
Yeah. So,
they took a picture of my eyes, and one of them you couldn't see any color; it was all black, and the other one was a regular eye. So that's, I mean, super. They were all worried. They fucking put me in an MRI and all that, but it was fine. It was just a concussion. But
look, other plays I had to take advantage of that Carolina spot. Seattle with the 0-26 when they got the Rangers or the Blues on deck next. I got to take advantage of that. 0-26.
Wow.
Give me the Carolina Hurricanes.
Wow.
Dave, what happened to your play last night that I think you followed Mike M on a trend where 2 teams played on the same day? How did that go?
They fucking won.
which one? What?
It was the Vegas game. He's talking about the Vegas.
Okay, so that is we're embracing it as the live stream, the Mike, Nick, and Dave live stream bet of the century. It is when the Vegas Knights play the Sharks, and they actually played them. The Vegas, when they play on the same night, not playing each other, doesn't matter. Playing on the same night, Vegas wins. I think it's like
And San Jose loses.
the Vegas. Well, no, Vegas Knights win. It's not San Jose loses.
I thought San Jose loses a bunch of times too. No?
Well, San Jose is just a horseshit hockey team.
Nature.
That's beyond the
But I think the trend up to the end of the year was like 20-something-2. So I followed it into this season. It's 2-0, and tonight they're doing it too. The Vegas Knights win. It'll be 3-0 this season. Wow. And it makes no sense, and I understand that it's a trend that has no verifiable data behind it. It's just kind of like a fart in the wind, but
You can't cap that trend. It's just a fact.
it just is what it is. So we're doing it.
You said doing it.
Doing it.
Do you have the loosest slots? Remember Beavis and Butthead Do America? Loose slots. I want some loose slots. They go to a casino with a bunch of old people.
Here we go. Big first down pass out of Derek Carr. Making it happen.
Here comes the scoring, gentlemen. Here comes the scoring. You see that first play? Uh-oh. Carr is back, baby.
Carr is back. Things I never thought I'd hear. Things I didn't expect to hear on the stream.
I don't know what he's back from, but he is back.
From mediocrity.
Here we go. A little handoff.
Well, Kamara's not back from anything.
Big bottled up handoff to Kamara. No gain. Maybe he got the line of scrimmage. Maybe. 17-6, second down. Clock is ticking. Kamara's got 8 rushes for a big 9 yards tonight. But my goodness, we already saw Babano with the reception prop there out of Kamara. Nice looks. 7 receptions.
Hey, guys, we're at 107 likes right now. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Let's all take a shot right now.
Hey!
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Wine Time must have seen me getting the bottle. We got 108 likes. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below.
Let's go.
Cheers to everybody.
There it
And
is.
cheers to all you guys.
We're trying to get that cash for everybody. Shout out to the group. Shout out to our guy Razor coming in here, giving it to us here. He gave us this look tonight here. And I don't mean his plays, I mean his look. You know what I mean.
He looked at you and he said, I'm winning.
That Jack Honey, how's that Jack Honey treating you, Razor?
Oh, this is great. About to kill the bottle already. Got a couple of sips left.
Oh, they didn't get it. They didn't get it. They're gonna go for it. They didn't get it.
Short down at midfield.
They'll go for it. They'll go for it.
Win-win situation. And hey, Mike, you can drop down that comment. I love smoke and mirrors, but people probably don't want to look at that for the next 15 minutes.
I will. I didn't.
Hey, we're proud of Mike being able to pull it up. So just give him.
In all fairness, I didn't pull it up. So.
Okay, never mind.
I will drop
Which
it.
one on smoke and mirrors? I don't see his comments.
I like Razor.
One for the Saints. They go for it. They hike it, and they run a
they
big
get the
one.
first.
He's
Kamara,
40 down to the 30.
Kamara's best rush of the night.
He's out to the 36-yard line. Big first down.
Mel, boots on the ground, is reporting live from Denver, where warm-ups are underway. Big Colorado game.
No, you get to see a Bedard hat trick tonight. That's gonna be fun.
Should we bet that?
Hold on.
Spenny, you're muted.
Is Georgiev in net or no?
Cash Kamara over rushing and receiving yards combined 83.5. He's at 86.
Cash that prop.
Saints are
What
at
are
the
the Saints going to do
29-yard
here?
line.
They're driving. They got a little shallow pass out to the flats and maybe 6 yards, maybe 7 yards. Second down, 11,
45.
52 to go.
The under again.
You know, Derek Carr always looks like he's driving the offense, and then
Nothing happens.
Yeah,
That's exactly right.
It's the same thing every game. 300 passing yards, 1 touchdown.
Yep.
Sometimes 0.
Oh, we got, is that Hill under center? Hill runs it to the
It
left.
Taysom Hill.
That's
There
what
we
they
go.
need to
We
do.
finally
He's a
got some
beast.
Taysom Hill prop opportunity here. He gets that big first down. That guy's got to be like, I don't know. He's got to look in the mirror and be like, "What's wrong with me? I don't understand." Is the Team Tebow of current NFL here? Look at him.
Oh, almost a face mask.
Almost a face mask. Big first down. You could argue that was a face mask to some extent.
He has that big dick BYU energy. You know, they come out as men when they have to go. They're 25 years old when they enter the league. You know,
Just look at Zach Wilson.
Get a Taysom Hill touchdown.
yeah, except for he isn't.
By the way, for the Blackhawks game.
Oh, what a dick!
I took a same game parlay. Blackhawks money line with Connor Bedard anytime goal plus 600.
You're sick, but you are the brothers Earl NHL capper. You know, you are the NHL capper. So
what is his hat trick? Hold on, let me
No, hat trick and money line.
Oh fuck! Hat trick and money line. Hold on.
And money line.
Can you just okay? You let's see.
Bunch of sickos.
You're a fucking sicko. 89-1.
There he is.
Flag. Oh, there's probably holding.
Flag on the
or probably
play.
pass interference. Congratulations, you idiot.
And for the record, Nick, I put $5 on it.
Watch automatic first down right now.
Oh, Scotty with the bold take in the chat there. Blackhawks ain't winning tonight. He is saying the minus 350 favorite is going to win. Wow, what a bold take. I give him full credit. Bold
Push
take.
him back. Push him back. Holding on the offense. Here we go. 10:40 left. The third quarter has just started.
Let's go.
And it is a big holding against that offense.
That's huge.
Huge.
It's going to be huge.
It's going to be huge.
Have you seen that clip of those two kids? One dressed up as Donald Trump, the other one was Hillary Clinton, and they come to the door, and the Donald Trump kid goes, he's wearing a MAGA hat, and he has the thing, and he goes, "I'm Donald Trump," and she goes, "I'm Hillary Clinton." He goes, "Shut up." But anyway, I want you to fill my bag up with candy. Huge. Look at that. It's the fucking funniest thing in the world. And the funniest thing is Hillary Clinton, it's a kid dressed up in
big there myself. I'm mostly gonna be doing the slots. Yeah, I'm hoping to do some sluts too. Yeah.
That's the one. That's the clip, Sharpie.
I know. Where do you think I went for the last 15 seconds?
That's the one who loses slots. Shout out Beavis and Butthead.
Oh man.
Boys are a good time. You know, we're having fun here. Let's go. Let's get this thing done. Let's get a little Derek Carr interception.
What it says, there's going to be lots of sluts here.
Lots of sluts there.
Oh, we're going to fucking score, man. This is going to be great.
Look, let's put the shout outs where they're deserved. And our guy, Hot Rod, comes in and gives us ETN 2 touchdowns.
There we go. So
and he cashes in the quarter.
First quarter.
Fucking outstanding. Outstanding job from our guy, Hot Rod. Unbelievable. Here we go. We got 4th and 6. What is happening here?
They're kicking right now. He's off the field. He's running.
Tranny Lawrence is putting his helmet on, getting ready to go.
Tranny Lawrence.
Isn't it transgender month? Aren't they all wearing all the rainbow stuff?
Mike, miss it. Come on, miss it. Come on.
All right,
miss it.
I already tried. You want me to
try it again? I'll do it. Miss it. Miss it.
Miss it.
Miss it.
Miss it.
Miss it.
Miss it. Oh,
Miss it. Right down the dick. Oh, it doesn't work.
Yeah, of course.
Shut up, man.
If anybody bet it, New Orleans first drive, field goal or touchdown was plus 150. I only looked at it because I was looking to bet the punt at minus 150. But I saw
stick
minus
to hockey.
150
Stick to hockey. Hockey's your thing, okay?
Hockey's my thing.
By the way, Scotty putting his balls on the table. Avalanche money line tonight. Wow, what a play there! Avalanche money line minus 340. Minus 340. Scotty.
Scotty doesn't
know.
know.
Texas Rangers money line ain't looking so hotty.
He doesn't know.
I mean, he's looking to go 2-1.
Yeah.
He's looking to go 2-1.
Was that Europe Vacation or whatever it was? Europe. What was that?
Scotty doesn't know.
It was Johnny Damon that was in the movie.
The crazy part is he says, "I'll take 2 of 3 if anything, but if you lose the Avalanche, you're screwed. You're losing."
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you're losing.
Right?
What's the line on? What's the line? The money line.
Like
340. 340.
Okay, well then he's being stupid. Euro trip. That's it.
If you're laying, I'm sorry, I can understand someone laying minus 150, minus.
Maybe he parlayed those
funny.
three.
He's being funny.
You're a clown.
Probably parlayed those three.
No, he's being
dumbass.
funny.
You
He's
lay
being
minus
funny.
340
There's
on
no
a
way in
straight
fuck that's
You are a
true.
dumbass if you do that.
Well, I mean,
Nick, be nice.
If you bet a minus 340 straight, you're retarded. I'm sorry.
I bet a minus 400 straight, and I put multiple thousands
in
of dollars on it too,
MMA, bro.
Multiple
Boxing,
thousands of dollars
Yeah,
on it. Yes.
yeah, fighting.
Yeah,
or boxing or
MMA,
something,
maybe.
Yeah.
It was MMA.
I'm not putting a minus 400 on it.
I knew exactly what you were
Okay.
talking about because we've talked about this before. But if you're betting that in these sports, you're probably infected.
That's not going to be healthy for you in the long run.
Wow, you have a shirt on? Holy shit!
Who?
You.
I have to. I'm on Pub Sports.
He almost fucked up. He didn't have a shirt.
I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. You say Razor, thanks for throwing me under the table right there. Damn. Thought I got away with the 2-second clip on.
Well, there are the other stream. You're wearing a shirt, but it's on. It's
I know. I was about to be like, "Yo, Sharpie," but you got out quick.
Real quick. I was like, wait, I'm on screen. Fuck. No.
Yeah, not all channels.
Sharpie talking about BBWs 400 plus.
Hey, I talk about them, but both my baby's moms are skinnier than a fucking doorknob.
No, 400 plus is a little too much. That's
I've just come to realize the older you get, bro, the bigger they are. They don't need the call back, dude. And I don't want to call them back at this age. So, you know,
they don't want to stay anymore. The pigs don't want to stay. You've sent them home.
They're content leaving. They're content just giving them 2 hours of your time.
Yep.
And they don't ask you, where have you been the whole month? You're like,
I have a California King bed, and I'm not sharing it with anyone.
I don't even bring them in my room, bro. I fuck them on the couch, dog. You ain't going to my room. You think you're gonna sleep in my house? Nah. No. You go to the room, you're gonna get comfortable. I'm going to hell in a handbasket. That's okay.
No, anyway. Oh, what is this flag? Was it offside or offsides or false start or what?
Pick
This
six
is a
is
shit
coming.
show.
Pick six, here it comes. Get the score real quick, and then it can be no more scoring. I don't care.
Rice 42 to 10. Get out of town.
Drives all the way down the
It's
field.
crazy that they were an underdog.
I know,
They were
bro.
3.5 point underdog.
Smoked them. Like they can't hang with their what's the box score? Let's look at this. JT Daniels has 342 yards for two TDs and no interceptions. They can't stop. They can't stop the pass.
Yeah.
Tulsa can't stop the pass. Guys,
That
going
line
forward, the
was
chat
so
and everyone
off.
else, look at Tulsa against quarterbacks that can throw. Look at props. If you're a college prop guy, look at props for that quarterback and take them over 300 yards, all of them.
And the blue score. I told you.
That's crazy. I didn't know the Astros in Texas played again tomorrow.
They play 3 straight days.
Yeah, I believe 3, 4, and 5 are all back to back to back.
That's what ended up getting me on Suarez as outs. Is I read the report saying they had to play 3 days, and he's like, I gotta get 5 out of him.
It's in Houston tomorrow.
No,
It's in Texas. They do 2-3-2. I thought they do 2-2-1-1.
2-3-2.
2-3-2.
It's 2-3-2 in
So I'll take the
baseball.
Astros again. Give me the Astros again tomorrow.
Yep.
It's gonna be bullpen days for both. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, bullpens give me over 2. Especially that Texas bullpen.
It's gonna be Verlander against Montgomery.
Okay, those two, that's different. That I could do. Now that I could fuck around and find out with.
When do the Phillies play again?
Tomorrow, 8:00.
Okay, I'm on the Phillies. I'm just gonna say it right now.
They haven't announced the pitcher yet, have they? But I think
don't
it's
even
gonna
give a
be
fuck.
freaking Taiwan. I think, but it's not in stone.
They didn't get the first down. These guys suck. They're gonna go for it.
Who the
No, they're gonna punt.
The Jaguars.
Jags. They're gonna punt.
Yay, punts. Let's go, punts. Let's go.
The real
punts.
question is, how many runs are going to be scored in the Phillies game tomorrow?
It's probably an under, right?
Total's 9.5.
Jeez.
I like the under better.
I kind of think Arizona ties it up.
After today, they I mean, the reason why they lost is because dog shit Kimbrel was the fucking. If there was a legitimate pitcher,
No, the Phillies weren't hitting. They only scored because.
I was gonna say, a 1-1 ball game.
well, that's fine, but you don't defend Kimbrel, Sharpie. We know Kimbrel.
I'm not defending him, but a 1-1 ball game, you gotta score runs, bro.
I'm with
And
you.
the
I'm
run
with
was
you.
only because of a wild pitch.
Well, in all honesty, but that's an anomaly. Do you think the Phillies just stopped scoring? Like,
Bro, I've seen it in the postseason before where someone gets shut down like Fat did to them, and all of a sudden shit changes. Now, do I think the D-backs are going to come back and win this? No.
Absolutely.
But I have seen this shit before, bro. The shit's October for
It
a
makes
reason.
me sick to root for the Phillies, but I'm rooting for them.
I want them to win, bro. So because I don't want the
have to endure a
Astros.
Phillies World Series run, God damn it, I'm getting paid for it.
I don't think I think it's going to be
Terry
Rangers,
goal,
bro.
1-0 Ducks. 1-0 Ducks. Quack, quack, quack.
That's not good.
They're going to get to Evaldi or Montgomery. They're not going to shut them down again. So we're going to have 7. We're going 7 with the fucking Astros.
Phillies have been kings of one-run games or one-run homers, right? One-run shots. They don't get multiple spots. It just they don't get them for whatever reason.
Winnipeg Jets goal scored by Alex Iafallo, tied up at 3 now.
Yeah,
Wasn't that the play someone gave out, Alex Iafallo, or no?
That was
for last game against
and
Kings.
Yeah, but
Kings.
For the Phillies,
Bobano had him again today. And
Yeah.
Do you have to turn this stupid fucking game on now? No, I have to turn it on.
the Phillies have Christopher Sanchez listed, I think.
Okay, so it's either going to be either Sanchez or Walker they were talking.
Dirty Sanchez.
Or Sanchez to Walker.
Man, Walker hasn't seen one fucking iota of baseball this postseason.
It was an ESPN Plus is what it is.
It means he's ready to go. He's warmed up.
Yeah, he's feeling it. He's feeling it.
See, the problem with Taiwan Walker, it's in the second half of the season. He's a first half pitcher.
Nick,
But
stop it. He was one of the most
never
profitable pitchers all year.
He'd be very good versus these D-backs because he's in the top 4 percentile of not stealing bases on. So he's going to be able to hold all the runners.
Oh, his pickoff move is like ridiculous.
It's nasty. And like a 30%
I saw it when he was with the Mets. It was great.
In the first half.
I'm going to move on this Saints plus 6.5. I know it sounds ridiculous. It's
Ooh,
probably
they're going to throw
counterintuitive.
Gallon on short rest?
No, they're not. No, they're not. Unless MLB's lying to us.
Where the fuck?
Gallon was supposed to pitch Game 5. I think I thought.
That's where I would. If you know it's going to be a bullpen game for both teams, I don't know why you would even try to risk it.
Stars going on the power play.
Joe Manaply or something? Joe Manaply?
Yeah, that's a bullpen day, bro.
That's a bullpen.
Wasn't he an all-star pitcher a couple of years ago?
Yeah. He's an
I'm not
all-star
turning
reliever.
it.
Meant to play.
I'm going to Billy Bean this. I don't care.
Drew Teller says New Orleans Saints plus 294. Wouldn't that be something? I took the plus 6.5. It's minus 105 right now. The Saints on the money line are plus 340. Yeah, it falls into my they haven't shown a shit situation, but Jacksonville minus those ETN touchdowns hasn't shown a shit either.
So why not hit the under again?
It's 40.5 right now. So we talked about 41s. We saw 43.5.
Derek Carr almost threw another interception too. What an idiot!
I mean, I think we said that 10 times. Have we said
Throw
what a
the
great
pick,
pass?
Carr.
What a great pass by Derek Carr. I haven't heard that one today.
No, I heard a great pass
He
by
knows
the
how to throw a
punter.
pass?
The punter had a great pass.
I did hear that. That was a good call.
That was on
Our
Jacksonville.
guy in the chat, DGen dude, says Saints suck, Mike. You would have made more money sending me that money. I don't know about that, but
Yeah, the Jags were a lock.
There's the interception. Intercepted. The 20, the 50, the 10, the 5. Touchdown.
They scored, which is horrible.
Razor called that shit, bro. He says, "Oh, Derek Carr's gonna give us a pick."
Pick 6.
That-
Might have been out early.
Cash the pick.
Cash the pick. I
Yep,
love
cash
Spenny,
pick.
bro. He says very few words, and they're all his plays and cash it.
Let's go, baby.
That's all you want. That's
a beautiful
That,
thing.
that puts the dagger in the under and the Saints. That sucks.
Good old Derek Carr, baby. Good old Derek fucking Carr.
I'm taking
all
this.
right, we got a total
Carr's
of
such
40.
trash. Trash. Easy money. He's always good for one.
This total is 48.5 right now.
I'm about to when it unlocks in my book, I'm about to smash it right now.
Wow.
I
DJ
just
won't
smashed
even allow INT bets no more. Yeah, they probably got cracked.
What a fucking bum.
Pick six, bitches.
That's good for the third quarter. Let's go. Come on.
He's still in, right? Yeah, he's in.
Cash
Yeah.
the over third quarter, 8.5.
Nice. Hit the button.
Nice work.
Good work.
Nice
bro.
work.
Good work. Good fucking.
Come on,
work.
Razor, hit the button.
Something.
Hit the
Yeah,
button.
play some of your fucking sound bites.
Shot time.
Yeah, let's take a shot.
Hey, that literally sounded like his video, but that was him.
Can you feel the tension? I can. I can feel it down in my plums.
My plums.
To score big there myself, I'm mostly going to be doing the slots.
Davis, he said we're gonna fucking score big and we're gonna bang some sluts.
Unbelievable. Just literally like.
I have 46 and a half right now. Actually, I don't like that.
All right, we're taking Derek Carr for a second INT at plus 180.
I mean, you have to at this point. What are they going to do? This asshole's going to throw it down the field.
I like to say that our luck has officially turned around, guys. We are back, baby. We are fucking back. We're back. Clap.
Who doesn't like that? Let's go. Let's get this money.
Live total is 48.5.
Yeah, I took the under. I'm not
Under
scared
the
of-
bridge downtown.
Who's going to score? Well, Jacksonville's not scoring.
I have 46 and a half. I'm not touching it. I want more than that.
We need a 6-yard reception from Christian Kirk for that.
33.
Turns out I might be lactose intolerant, boys. You know?
No, don't say that, Mikey. Mike. Baseball was too good for you, so you'll be all right. You won't be underneath that bridge.
I can't believe. You know what? I did have that Saints under 20 and a half team total, and their average of 13 just made it.
Vegas 4-3. Vegas.
Let's go, Vegas.
Power play.
Let's fucking go. We need
Look,
that.
Here's the deal on Thursday nights. These games are such scrub spots. We're going to mask everything. Let's get it this money. We're on our way. We've got Major League Baseball. We've got NFL. We've got college football. We've got the NHL. And I can't wait one more week, and we're going to have the NBA factored in here, too. It's going to be a fucking shit show extravaganza. I'm excited.
In 2.5 weeks, we have college
I was
basketball.
about to say college basketball too. I'm ready for that.
That is my
November 6th.
bread and fucking butter. Let's fucking go.
November 6th. College hoops.
Yep.
We're gonna have
birthday.
like 12.
Like a birthday
12
gift. It's like, happy birthday to you. You get
I gotta
college.
Can you
go
imagine
join
that
Spenny.
Saturday stream, 14 hours with all those sports, like
Oh, my
300 games
I'm
going
gonna
on?
have
Right.
trying to do the math.
It's
in my
gonna be
head. 60
crazy.
units in action. Jeez.
Oh. How many hockey games in that day, too? 16?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez.
Oh, I'm gonna have way too much money invested into that.
I don't
thing.
even know where we're gonna go. I don't even know how. I need to buy another TV. Like it's gonna be crazy.
I'll just be watching live odds all day. I'll have multiple
Listen,
split
we
screens
can't,
of the live odds, and that's it.
We can't negate
that's it,
a
yeah.
Hammercock bop here. We got a same
the Hammercock Bobs, yeah.
The Avs in regulation and McKinnon over 4.5 shots on goal is plus 116. Our guy Mal boots on the ground. Let's go, man. That's
Cash Rice plus 3.5. They win outright by 22 points. Get the fuck out of here. Let's go.
Release the Kraken. 1-0.
Come on.
1-0 Seattle.
They're up 1-0 already, huh? That goal called back. It seemed like they were offsides.
Travis, the Jaguars running back, has 35 yards right now. His over-under live is 60.5. Jaguars are going to start running the ball, right? You think he can get 26 yards?
Out of Travis Etienne? Yeah, that seems like a spot.
How many? You need 26?
26 yards.
I want his rushing attempts, but they keep graying it out. Go Shahid. Go Shahid. Go Shahid.
Man.
Tony Romo's and the Luca's there.
Well, it's not over yet, Lee, but it's looking good.
Was that Taysom Hill catching a ball in the outfield? In the flats?
Bro, last week he was catching the ball 15 yards
That
down the
was-
field.
that was Taysom Hill.
I went to go look for his halftime props, bro, and he wasn't there for receiving. Obviously.
7-yard gain. They're on the 40-yard line right now. We've got 2nd and 3, and they're looking to pass again. Olave gets the reception. Olave with that reception.
Go on. My dog's trying to go on. Get out of here.
She's looking for the peanut butter, Dave.
There's no peanut butter, you asshole.
Oh, he ate it all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
already cleaned up.
Carolina goal. Let's go.
Hurricane goal.
Go. You fuckers are going to remember nothing more than the 3 spots that we talked about tonight. San Jose, Vegas.
I just have the over, so I just want goals. I don't care who scores them. I just need 3 from Seattle.
Yeah, I'm waiting. If the Saints score here, then I'll hit the under again.
Carolina Hurricanes goal was scored by Jesper Fast, assisted by Jacob Slavin.
I like Jesper. Okay. He's a guy I like. I enjoy watching.
Yeah, Spence's rushing attempts is 14.5.
Oh, here we go. Derek Carr with a little scramble up the middle. Gets about
No, you had it right.
maybe 4
We're
yards.
through 6 innings in
3rd down,
7-3
3:52 running clock. 3rd down, 24-9. 3rd down, 3:45. 3rd and 6. Derek Carr behind the center takes the snap. Looking deep. He's not going deep. He's going to, is that Kamara again?
Kamara, yeah.
Kamara grab.
Here we go. Vegas Golden Knights goal. Empty netter. 5-3 Golden Knights.
Cash it.
I don't know why people
Let's fucking go.
Did people really look at the sports book open up today and say, I'm betting against the Vegas Golden Knights?
Dave, what's the streak at this season?
3-0.
3-0,
It's about to
baby.
be 3-0. Let's go.
3-0. I'm excited to talk about that, Dave. That's an incredible number from last year that has carried over to this season. Here we go.
Absolutely.
4th and 2.
And the Saints got it.
And
And the
Kamara
Saints got
sucks
it.
and dives. He gets himself the first down. It's first down.
Get a touchdown. We'll get this under.
Saints.
We'll hit this under. Let's go.
2 minutes, 55
We need to abort.
seconds to go.
Kamara's definitely been getting the receiving yards. He hasn't been getting the
Yeah.
rushing yards. Like, holy
Oh,
receiving
he's got
yards.
75 receiving yards. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
he's
and
starting to
then
get
what
around.
was he got rushing? Like 26, maybe
30.
27? 30 now?
30.
Yeah. See, and I got the under. I got the under 52.5, so I'm sweating a little.
He's got 36 rushing yards.
36, yeah. See, and I got the under 52.5.
Scotty
Gonna be
has a
close.
question for
Gonna be close.
Nick Earl.
You did? I must not have seen it then.
For what?
Threw
What
it
are you
out there.
talking about?
Same game parlay for the Avalanche game? Where? When did you put it in? I don't see it.
Yeah, he.
I'm scrolling up. I'm trying to find it. 10 minutes ago.
Post it back in there for us, Scotty. Let's see
Oh,
what
yeah.
you got, brother.
King's goal. Finally.
42 rush yards
10 minutes
for
to go
Kamara.
in the third period. The over hits in the Minnesota game.
Cisco is down for the Jaguars. Cisco is down. For
Oh no, not the dong, the dong, dong, dong.
I knew I should have took Kamara rush receiving
Now
yards,
look,
100
he's
plus.
got
Dumps like a truck. Thighs like what?
Baby, tell me
He's
again.
real good in
All night long.
You're-
Let me see that thong.
Yeah. There you go, guys. Karaoke night. Southtown
that-
101.
That,
if you're
that was
ever
my
in Texas,
prom with all these
stop
douchebag
on
white
down.
guys out on the fucking floor trying to dance to that. That was the fucking weirdest thing ever.
All right.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
That was what's up.
Bet he would. All these underage boys. There you go.
Here
Well-
we go. Kings score another goal. Was
James
it finally
Madison's
the
going to
over?
close us out for the under. We're going to fucking go
Oh, yeah.
sweep college football. hit this NHL. I mean, granted, we're not hitting this under in the Saints game, but you know, it is what it is.
What do you mean? We're at 33.
I know, but come on. I want to, but
did you get 40 or 40 and a half?
I have 40. I got a bad line. Yeah.
I haven't done a bad line in like 5 years. Shout out to Jesus Christ.
Shout out to Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Is that because they were all good lines, or?
Thank you, Jesus. Have you seen
No
those?
comment. No comment. I need to speak to my lawyer before I answer that question.
There's still money to be made. If they score, if the Saints score, we're gonna slam this. By the way, final 5-3, Golden Knights never in doubt. 3-0, 3-0 on the trend. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
All right, here's how capping hockey is going to go. All right.
Yeah.
For the next couple weeks, go to your sports book, see if Vegas is playing, bet on them.
If Vegas is playing when the Sharks are playing on the same night, bet on them.
No. They don't even have to be playing on the same night. Vegas is a fucking good hockey team.
You're ruining it. You're ruining it. Bet Vegas, and if their odds are bad, bet their team total or bet them in reg or something. Figure it out. Puck line, whatever. I'm not a yeah. But anyway, bet them. Bet them.
If these guys are playing, bet against them. Just keep betting against them. See these guys right here. Yeah.
The Oilers. I don't know what's wrong with the Oilers right now. I don't.
If you had a goaltender, you'd be the best team in hockey. If you had a goaltender,
we had the defense. I can't believe we took Bouchard. Bouchard's a bomb, man. That guy's a bomb. I can't believe he kept that guy.
See, here's the thing, though. Bouchard is good for offense. Like he's somebody where I cash with his point prop throughout.
But
the playoffs.
you could say fuck off to your defense if you had a closeout goalie. You could say fuck off.
That's why they got Ekholm. That's why they got Ekholm, right?
Then he's a little more on the point. He should be the point guy.
I love having a dynamic.
I like Tyson Berry. Tyson Berry was a better pointman on the power play. He was way better on the
Taysom Hill decided to make the package. Derek Carr's on the sideline itching at the bit. 3rd and 3.
Our guy Ron Crawford giving him the spreadsheet play of the day on Tampa Bay in the NHL. Ron Crawford
design run,
smashed the MLB.
He got it. He got the first down.
NHL.
First and goal from the 5.
Come on, Taysom Hill, punching a touchdown, Taysom.
If they score, I'm going under immediately.
Give me this tight end Moreau fucking touchdown. Come on. I can use it.
I'm immediately going on the under.
That's just crapping for a touchdown here. How about no touchdown? I bet you they kick a field goal.
Well, they have Taysom Hill in now, so what does it matter?
That wouldn't surprise me.
No, actually, Carr's back in.
Looking to Moreau. It's Carr.
Carr's back in. Another pass interference. Get out of town. Get the fuck out of here.
I don't know where that
good for the Hill touchdown. This could be a Hill. It's gonna be first and goal at the 1.
Can we
or Jamal Williams, but they'll probably give it to Kamara.
Oh, you stupid.
Yeah, they'll probably give it to Kamara.
Give it to Moreau on a
and then they're gonna go for 2 if they get a touchdown here. They're definitely
That's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking, Rod. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? Because then you're down by 1 score.
Yeah.
Well, they got to get one. They got to get 1, so they can either do it now or the second time.
They do it now. Analytics say do it now because then you got all the time left to know if you're down.
That's how I am too as a coach. As a coach, I want my shit now. I don't want to wait. I hate this.
Yeah,
I would take if you score a touchdown, I would definitely go for 2 and try and make it a 7-point game. 100%.
First and goal, they give it to Kamara. He gets shut down at the 3.
Well, the Astros are on their way to making it.
Come on, give it to Taysom.
The Astros have just blown it open.
Home run, McCormick.
Cash it. Let's go, baby. Let's go! McCormick.
Fucking Spenny.
Hey, that had to be some fat plus money, Spenny.
Plus 420, baby.
Yeah.
Blaze it.
That's perfect for you guys.
Spenny bombs. That's what
if you guys aren't smoking right now, what are you doing? Pack a bowl right now.
Abreu and McCormick for the Astros. Let's go.
Get fucked, Texas. Get
The
fucked.
weed heads don't even care when we make a joke. That's fine.
Oh, Kamara does a little move across the middle, and it looked like he was floating. He gets stopped at the 2. Kamara stopped at the 2. It's the end of the third quarter.
Give it to fucking Taysom.
And goal. Give it to Moreau, you fucking.
They're down. Bring out the field goal kicker. You might blow it. Better bring out the field goal
kicker on third down. Yes.
Bring him out now.
Bring him out now, just in case.
Just in case you might botch it.
Jamal Williams or Taysom Hill? Come on. Kamara's got stopped twice now at the goal line.
48.5 is the live
Fuck
line.
you, Spenny. You've hit enough. I need Moreau.
I love this shit. If this is
Hey,
a fucking live
Spenny,
bet stream,
here's what's
let's
even
have
better. Here
everything,
comes a car interception right in the end zone.
Yeah, we'll take that too. Plus 180. Yeah, either one. We got options all around here.
Yeah, see, isn't it nice? Options.
Love it.
You gotta take Houston tomorrow. Now, who cares who's pitching tomorrow? It doesn't even
I don't
matter.
give a fucking shit what the number is. I'm taking Houston.
I don't even
On
give
the
a
road,
shit.
I'm not betting against Houston on the road. Just not doing it.
No,
It's not a good idea.
Yeah.
You just don't do it.
Since we're in the
It's
interlude,
large things
tomorrow
where
will be
it's
the
like,
Texas
yeah, I'll just
Rangers,
bet that.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. With that being said, the gambler's first glance will be the Rangers tomorrow. Watch. I see that smirk on his face. He's like, "Oh yeah, keep talking."
Look at it. He's like, "Oh yeah, okay." I'm gonna,
No,
I'm
he's-
gonna-
Oh yeah, the Rangers.
no, he's looking at Arizona. You know he's looking at Arizona.
He's looking at Arizona. He's looking at them, going,
Arizona.
Arizona series price.
I don't really
yeah.
I don't really live
It's
in
the
Philadelphia.
rule of happiness. I always say,
Release
if you got nothing to lose, right? If your team loses, then you're always got the money. So then you're like, yeah, you're happy either way, right? If your team wins, then you're even more happy. So it's the rule of happiness. You always win. That's how you do your own team. It's the only way to go. You bet against them, and then you're always happy either way.
Speaking of happy, let's bring on our next guest. Here we go. It's a fantastic Thursday night, and this guy brings tons of energy. He's crushing college football. He's killing NFL. We're going to bring him up.
To score big there myself. I'm mostly going to be doing the slots.
Yeah, I'm hoping to do some sluts too. Yeah.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Here's the story. But a man named Brady. I got to look up like this. Is this what I'm supposed to do?
You do what you got to do.
Look at this fucking lineup. Jesus Christ. There's none of you motherfuckers here today. Let's go. Let me hit the button.
Thursday night, baby. We're trying to get that cash. We got money flying in everywhere. Let's go. What do you got, Guns? What's the deal?
Well,
He's got the good hat on. Jam you. Woo!
I did bet JMU personally, and I got
Me
talked
too.
out of posting it from my fucking partner. And I knew that they were going to win.
It was my
motherfucker, and I knew
10-star play of the day. My best bet on the board was Jam you tonight. I love
Hell
it.
yeah, let's go.
Let's go. Boys are firing tonight. Let's go.
Yep.
There he
Just feel
is.
like that going on right now. So I've been watching this Saints game because I hate it. What's going on?
Oh, lucky you.
Nothing's going on. We got a pitch back to Kamara. He gets stopped at the 1 yard line. It's going to be 4th and goal at the 1.
3 times with Kamara that gets stopped in a row. Give it to Jamal or Taysom.
By the way, that was the end of the third quarter,
The
right?
JMU game's over right now.
That's that
Yeah, they
Jags
just
in the
got
third
JMU
quarter
won.
plus 140.
Yeah, 20 to
Cash
1.
the under. No, not even fucking in doubt. That was the bet. Fucking, I love that you guys were on that with another bet for JMU. That was the best fucking game of the night. Is that Rodney King?
No,
that's LA Knight.
Oh, that sounded like Rodney King.
Sounds like Guns doing LA Night.
Come on, baby.
Yeah.
Dummy. Yeah.
Here we go. 4th down.
Hill,
And
touchdown.
Taysom Hill runs it in for a touchdown.
Say it. Cash it.
Taysom
Right,
Hill,
under time.
Cash Shout time.
15 extra point penalty.
Wait,
We got to go
wait.
for 2.
I only came
Taysom
here for
foot.
Razor. I only came here for Razor. Give it to
Golden
Razor.
Knights win. Fucking yeah. Let's fucking.
What did I fucking say? Plus 320, Taysom Hill. Let's go.
Let's go. We've only been calling for it for like 9 times in the red zone.
And literally, just get him the fucking ball, man. He could have scored fucking 3 plays ago.
They got to work him into the offense more. This is ridiculous. It's unbelievable. Nice job, Taysom Hill. Nice touchdown. Here we go. 24. Oh, and they hit the post, and it gets in.
It gets in.
It gets in. It gets
Why
in.
didn't they go for 2? They should have went for 2.
Was that a penalty kick?
It's too early to go for 2.
So no more.
No, you go for it now. There's so much time.
Go for it the next one. The next one.
No, if you go
Kitty fuck?
If you go for it now and you miss it, you're completely out of the game. You got no.
How are you out of the game? There's 15 minutes left in the fourth quarter.
Right. So why go for it now?
Right.
Because then it's a 7-point game. They make a stop. They're right in it. There's a whole quarter for them to take the lead.
It's a 1 touchdown game, no matter what. It's a
But
one.
if they miss it, if they're down by 9, I get it.
Who's this motherfucker over here? Does he don't know ball? Who's this motherfucker? He don't know ball.
He's from Canada. Canada people, do they even play football?
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, they have this thing called the Rouge.
Our field's bigger. We use another guy.
They have a
hey,
Rouge.
we played on the ice. No, we
Shut up, man.
You can go on
put our
to
pads
in
on. We
Canada.
just put
What
our
the hell?
skates and we just play football, eh?
The 49 and a half's juice to the over.
I'm kidding.
50 and a half now.
People got to remember that Canada
I
should
don't
be known
like
for
it still.
lacrosse.
I
That is
want-
their
I
sport.
want
Who
more.
wants
I
to
want more.
mess with Canadians playing lacrosse? Now there's a vicious sport.
Of course.
He's like, oh no, you wide receivers take a head start running before they no.
It's illegal shift. It's an illegal shift. Every play, it's an illegal shift.
Fucking CFL stinks.
Hey, we got one less down. It's tougher. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, they got a Rouge too. Don't they?
Rouge is women's makeup. That's women's makeup.
When we're on the topic, Stampeders in the over tomorrow. Just putting
Oh,
out.
Lord. Hey, it's tomorrow Friday. You fucking right.
Yep.
I'm gonna be stampeding me in the over.
Calgary in the over. Calgary in the over tomorrow.
What's the overtime, Mike M?
Oh, we got an overtime prop here. Let's see.
Can you feel the tension? I can. I can feel it down in my plums.
Yeah, let's
Shout
take
out
a
Creed in
look.
the background though, man. Creed for the Texas Rangers.
Let's see what we have for this overtime prop here. 8 points. Wouldn't an overtime make a ton of sense? Plus 1,200, 12-1 on the overtime. Are we going to see it again?
I
Can we
don't
see
know.
this
I don't know.
Stop, score, and then hold them and get this job done with a 2-point conversion. 12
And then hold them again and not let a field goal? That's a lot.
Sounds about 11 and 1 is about right.
We've seen this crazy shit before. And I'd say we
Trevor
got
Lawrence is rolling out. He is shuffling and jiving down the field.
He's
got
limping.
himself
He's limping with
six
his
yards.
Limping, yeah, hobbling.
He's like, ow, ooh, ouch.
First down.
Ouch me.
49 and a half. Give me a 51 and a half.
All right, I'm shotgunning this. Salute for the touchdown.
There he goes. Chug, chug, chug. Yep. There he goes.
He looks fine.
Well, you're a little late.
I know, I'm late. I was fucking doing something in my head, and then I
God
realized
damn
he was
it,
drinking.
producer.
Oh, what a play by Altuve.
We're low brow
Wow.
here. We're getting it done.
You're doing something.
We-
Chevy, you're smoking a bowl. You know.
Shout out to the 133 people supporting us here tonight. We got a ton of sports going. You know, this
I was
is
high as fuck thinking about something stupid.
this is what you're going to see on Thursday nights. We're going to bring the crew in. We're going to talk hockey, baseball, basketball, football, college football, the whole gamut. We're trying to make money. God damn it.
Definitely
why
take
are we
Calgary tomorrow. I
turning
agree.
needle on
Take
one
Calgary.
sport? We got
Definitely
all
take
kinds of
Calgary tomorrow in CFL. That's way too many points. What the hell is that? 8.5.
Also keep in mind, this is also a situational play with that game, real quick. Calgary with a win this week and a Saskatchewan loss, or a win this week and a win next week,
right?
are in the playoffs. They have the tiebreaker over Saskatchewan. They have motivation. With a Winnipeg win over Edmonton this week, BC has nothing to play for because they can't win the Western Division. So this is just a situational spot for Calgary as well.
A nothing game.
Big stop out of Trevor Lawrence on third down.
BC's defense has been horseshit too, by the way. They've given up so many points. There's no way I'm laying 8.5 points.
This is where we hit the interception, gentlemen. This is where we
the pick test coming
the double pick.
You know who should play in the CFL? Jake Hayner. Jake Hayner would excel in the CFL.
Derek Carr plus 330.
I think Trey Lance needs to play somewhere for a year or two and then come back.
Maybe the European circuit.
Just play football, bro. He missed his COVID year. He gets hurt. He ain't played football in 3-4 years, bro. You're never gonna make it in the NFL. Go away for a year.
The overtime prop is now 10-1. It was 12-1. It's now 10-1, suggesting a Jaguars touchdown and 2-point conversion.
They got Saints at 7.5. Interesting.
I like the Jags at -7.5, which is crazy.
Right?
I don't think
I beg you to. If it says 7.5, they're looking like they're begging you to take the Saints.
That's what I'm saying.
I kind of like that Saints plus 7.5.
They don't need to score a touchdown right away. Like they could go down if they're close enough. They'll just kick a field goal.
Yeah. Wasn't the Giants at 7.5 at one point, Mikey? And you were like, "Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it."
Jaguars team total. Jaguars team total over 25.5 at -106. They're not going to score again.
I just Rod got in my head.
Are they going to score one more point?
They gotta kick a field goal, bro. Right on at least. Like
I think I'm smash spotting that.
Oh man. Yeah, that was my. I can't believe the Giants have had as many primetime games as they've had.
On me.
It seems like I've had 5 streams of the Giants.
They made the playoffs last year.
They
They made the playoffs. So everybody said like, "Oh, the Giants are back." Nah.
No.
All I do is give Razor material when the Giants are playing. So
yeah.
Hey, I thought they were back too until I seen that the Bucks had their win total at 7.5, bro, and I was like, "Oh fuck, they're getting nothing but over money, one-way traffic, and they ain't gonna win 8 games." Oh no.
Well, let's go. We got Pick City going on here. We got an opportunity for Derek Carr.
Altuve with a bomb. I'm sure some of y'all had that one too.
Yeah, Altuve?
Yes, sir.
Oh, shit. I got to put that.
Nice little home run for the Money Midget.
We got a football score in the Astros game. 10-3.
10-3.
We got a football game in the Astros game.
Hey, remember when everybody thought Houston was out? You dumb fucks.
Oh, it was Texas and Philly all the way. That was the World Series we're going to see.
Oh, Uvalde, dude. You ain't getting him in October. No.
Oh no, the Astros.
I took the Jags over 24.5 points, meaning they're going to score something for the rest of the game. I think that's crazy. That's and now it's 26.5.
There you go.
If it's on the yellow line, is it a home run?
Yes.
Okay, then
Could
that's a home
be
run.
on top.
Score one fucking
what is
field
that?
goal.
They're bringing Altuve to second. Overturned. They stole your home run from me, bro. I'm sorry.
I didn't bet the home run.
Okay.
How did the Jags
Astros,
not score
so I
another
just
touchdown? Give me.
I also have
another
Astros
score.
futures.
Give me
I
a
have
break.
the -1 in the series. I have them 4-2 prop.
I think we're going 7, bro. I think we're going 7.
Yeah, I'm
Bang
hoping
all
for
the
a push
trash
on that.
cans.
And a big.
Do what you need to do. I want to cash my fucking futures. So if you have to hit some trash cans, I don't give a fuck. Hit some
Yet
trash cans if you
another
have to.
throwaway from Derek Carr. He's pissed.
How did you guys
Derek
knock it on the Jags not scoring another point? It was the Jags minus 0.5 points for the rest of the game.
You don't think the Jags will score again?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It was 24.5. I bet I put fucking $500 on it. I mean, absolutely. They
Let
can
me
fucking score again.
let me describe this New Orleans.
Who is he throwing to?
He throws out of bounds, and then
Ghost.
he's pissed.
Ghost.
Nobody caught
Look
it.
at the
So
ghost.
the ghost.
Wow, what a punt.
Ghost.
That was a good punt. No, Olave basically misread the play. He should have just kept going. He was one-on-one with that dude, and then that's what Carr was predicating him running into the ball. Like it would have been a perfect play one-on-one, but he didn't run through the play. He just fucking gave up on it.
Yeah, but they
Fucking
threw
Ohio
out of
State
bounds by like 20 yards.
Ohio State's gonna lose this weekend.
Penn State
That's
money line.
right.
Let's go.
Fuck the state Penn. Fuck moves from Penn State. Let's go.
That was a great punt.
On that
That
note,
was a fantastic
Mike, I'm
punt.
gonna head
That was
out.
kind of a
I gotta
lucky
be up
punt,
at
but
4 o'clock in the morning for work. So
Timmy, I appreciate you dropping in here, brother. It's always great to see you. Always enjoy
the
it.
best Earl hockey handicapper that there is.
although I'm getting wrecked
real,
tonight,
huh?
at some point.
I appreciate you, brother, man. Thanks for stopping in here. You want to let them know where we can find you? Let's hear what's going on. Minus Dave's sound effects. What do you got going on, brother?
Earl Sports Bets every morning, 10 o'clock tomorrow morning because Nick. No, 10:30 tomorrow morning because Nick doesn't have class. And then they've got the show tomorrow night at whatever time you guys normally start. That 7
Tim will not
7
show
o'clock.
up for it because he lacks heart and commitment.
Well,
That's
yeah,
true.
yeah, but
He
that's
does.
beyond the point. And then I know you got the all day show on Saturday that I'll peer a little bit on. We'll see.
Yeah,
but
it's great for you to show up to the shows that stream on your fucking channel.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Tim, do you remember when you had a winning capper on your Friday show?
Oh, big catch by Jag.
Is that a
Did he
catch?
catch it in bounds?
No, he's out.
Anyways,
Oh,
He's
they
out.
said out of.
Is he out?
They said out of bounds.
Tim, we appreciate you, man. Thanks for dropping
you.
in tonight. I always enjoy
Release the
Always-
Kraken.
Oh, that he was in bounds.
I don't know.
He
about
was
that.
in bounds.
That's gonna be close.
Who was it? I'm behind.
Nah, get the heel.
Oh, I think he's in bounds.
Was that
Let's
Ridley?
go.
I think it was Ridley.
Damn, that's close. That's fucking close.
That's close.
They got to challenge that.
Of course they're not, because fucking Peterson's a limp dick noodle.
Yeah.
Wow.
Dougie P is
Boys are
scared.
rolling tonight. Let's go.
Yeah, he just
Shout out to the 132 we still have watching. You know what?
That's a
Pub
catch.
Sports Radio is where it's at.
That's
If you
definitely
haven't
a
That's
catch.
PI. That's a PI. That's a PI. That's a PI. Get the fuck out of here.
I don't know if that was
It wasn't even
catchable.
catchable.
though.
It wasn't even fucking catchable.
It doesn't. It was within. Watch this. Watch what happens.
Well, it
Yeah,
was
he goes-
definitely. I don't know if it was. I don't think it was catchable though. It's thrown high as hell.
Yeah, let me
Hey,
throw it to
Are
the
we
top
talking
of the
about
dome.
me or the football? 'Cause, yeah, I'm
Pastor
fucking
Gertz,
high.
Fucking rest.
It's not. It's not refutable. Here we go.
Fucking
I
right.
was saying earlier,
And the red
shout out to
huddled
the
up and they said
134
it was
we have.
catchable.
Listen, bottom line, if you have
Here.
not done so already, subscribe to Pub Sports Radio. We got this shit going on all the time, man. We got content, we got players, we got guys that are making plays, giving you their best looks. Make sure you like, subscribe, and retweet these videos. It's all about Pub Sports Radio. We're here making it happen. 3-1 right now. Seattle over Carolina. Holy shit. Mark Schellenberg needs 2 receptions from ETN. Ron Crawford says, wow, not catchable. Here
Yeah,
we
you
go.
had to be Yao Ming to catch that fucker.
Ding 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 ding
Live
ding
total is
ding ding
47
ding
and a half.
ding ding. Ding 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 ding.
Now
Big
it's
turn down.
10-3. Now it's 10-3 Astros. Base hit, Jordan.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Oh, Derek Carr with Manning face.
With which one? Mouth breather?
Or
Eli
steroids.
Manning face? That fucking mouth. Why doesn't Trevor Lawrence do? He absolutely should do a sneak because he's a big guy. Of course, they're not doing that. And I still
Oh,
think
no. Fourth down.
Short overtime. Razor sharp call.
I don't know. They might measure this. This might be
Measure it.
Nice
But they're
short.
gonna challenge
Measure
the
it,
spot
yeah.
after that.
Time.
Can you feel the tension? I can. I can feel it down in my plums.
down in my plums. I'm gonna tell you right now. I think that's a first. I think they're gonna spot this for a first down.
Nah.
Oh, I didn't even think about your total. It would have been good
even
if he
so.
went.
And the total's
his
fucked.
knee might have been down.
The total's fucked. I'm going for the
We just need no more points the rest of the
over
game.
Jacksonville's team total.
Whoa.
Why are they in shotgun?
Wow.
Teams are
Get
retarded.
it? No.
I don't know.
He didn't get it.
No, he didn't get it. What a dumb fucking play.
Let's give it one of these.
Damn.
Wow.
What bet are you on in this, Guns?
I got New Orleans money line.
Oh, okay.
I am. It's me.
Sorry, Jags better.
No, I'm not betting Jag. I didn't bet the Jags.
It's not like I'm hitting 66% in the NFL right now. So
I was looking, Sharpie.
No,
I was looking for some stuff.
I'm not on the Jags. That's
I'm bad on Thursday.
You have to go between this one or
I'm
Big
neither.
Show's
I'm
because
neither
I
of
have the same background.
Gotcha.
So it won't fuck with the backgrounds.
Gotcha.
I did lean under though. Didn't take it though. I love these guys though.
The under's dead.
Under is dead. Well, yeah, if they score,
I'll be able to push it.
I was gonna say, let's get
the
no more
under,
points.
the
At least no more Jaguars.
baby.
Ooh, baby,
At least
baby.
the Saints win. I'll be cool.
Listen.
No, let's talk.
No, seriously, let's.
going
I
on?
mean, the chat's kind of dying, so let's talk about CFL. What do we?
I already told you, Calgary in the over tomorrow.
We're rolling, baby. We're rolling. It's suspect product of a game here. We are on our way.
Look at Houston. They're just like, yeah, let's get this shit over with. Baseball's boring. This playoff is fucking boring.
It's been predictable, but that's a good thing.
It's like after the first 3 innings, you know who's going to win the game.
Yep. Let's give him some. Let's give him some. These are the shades. I'm gonna give you these.
That one.
Hear these shades.
Maybe
I'll
those
give you
shades
these.
would help him hide or blind him from the 29-point comeback Stanford put on him.
Hey, certain ones they're not supposed to be on there. So, yeah.
What do you mean, 29-0? That's okay for prime.
That's fine.
Oops.
That's fine for prime.
The old limited package, boys. Limited package. We're rolling.
Hey, Shador, you got to play 2 halves, brother.
How about his kid at halftime tweeting out merch promos and everything else that goes into it? They fucking lose.
That is going to be NIL Central. You want cash, you go to Colorado.
That's right.
Yeah, but do you think that was him, or do you think that was one of his peoples doing it?
I just know that he has celebrities.
That's a good question. I would think it's
team
him.
that is going to win 5 games, maybe.
I would say it's still him doing it. I don't think he's got people yet.
No, I would think the same thing.
He doesn't have people. He's making like $5 million a year from.
Well, but I think he's still young enough that he's still holding on.
Oh, they're up 29-0 at halftime.
Here, you deal with it.
Yeah, it's him in the locker room.
Past walk yet. I think he's still
I mean, we need a tie game. We need these Saints to actually. We need to fuck the under right now.
Stanford threw to one receiver the whole entire game.
Yeah, that guy had like 300 yards. It was crazy.
And guess what? He's fucking Canadian. How about that? How about that?
I want the Saints to come down and score. Let's go. Fuck the under.
Damn,
Bill.
Shut up, man.
This team total over. Let's go.
Man, Hill throwing touchdown, catching touchdown.
Was that a touchdown? Was that a touchdown? Was he out? Was he out?
They said touchdown, but I think he was out.
Who was it?
Thomas.
Michael Thomas.
Yeah.
Thomas.
Yeah, he looked out actually. Yeah,
We'll see.
majorly. We'll see.
Let's see.
I didn't see the replay. It just looked.
That's what we need.
The Saints could steal this game.
I hope so.
Absolutely.
We gotta have Kamara starting.
We're not done yet. This is what we've been saying. Oh,
Is his knee down?
Yes,
Oh, that's it. His knee was down.
down.
His knee was down. His knee was down. Get this 2-point conversion. Jags go down the field and score. We have way more money on the Jags team total than this fucking.
How many of these
All right, so
primetime games
Saints,
have
you
we
fucked
had
up
that look like
the under. Win this fucking game now.
Yeah, that's what. Well, fair enough.
2-point try.
Win this game now, Saints. Win this
Springer
game
in
now.
shotgun. He's got a man to his right, wide receiver to his left. He sends him in motion. He looks left. He throws left.
Done. Yes, we're getting this team total over for sure. Let's go. Let's go.
24.
Let's
Catch
fucking
the
go.
over, says North Ender.
I'll ditch all my
To
fucking.
say that our luck has officially turned around, guys. We are back, baby. We are fucking back. We're back. Clap.
And we're back.
I fucking knew I should have took that 7.5. That 7.5 was begging me to take it. It was plus money too for that 7.5.
I hope Mike.
I'm ready. I want to
poked
see
him enough
Derek
to take
Carr
it.
demonize. I want to see that Derek Carr where he goes like this.
What's that overtime, Mike? What's that overtime?
Oh man, it was 12-1. I can't imagine it's anywhere near there now.
It's not 12-1 no more.
No.
Yo, Kamara was partying.
And now
in
the dome,
crowd.
that dome is going to
He's
be
like, yo,
rocking.
come back.
It's rocking, yeah.
It's going to be rocking. And that defense is stout. They're going to be
got
ready. Ears pinned back, coming at that stupid sprained knee of Lawrence.
I'm putting in an unreasonable bet on the Saints
I
money
knew
line.
this was
I already
coming
got him
too.
pregame. I'm going to take him again right now, minus 115. Overtime.
Look at
It's
him.
2-1.
Look at him.
Overtime.
Dude, it's getting live.
It's 2-1.
Live. It's getting live in Orleans. It's getting live. Yo, let's put that gumbo out there.
Yo,
we got
there's
that
something else.
Creole, we got that gumbo, we got that trip.
Come
Let's
on,
go.
the prince that was promised.
Who
The
that take
prince
all
that was
weekend,
promised. Let's
Who
go.
that?
What's that crawfish? I
Let's
got
get 3
crawfish here.
points
We got
right
that
here.
Yo, we got some great old gumbo
Look
out
at the
here.
Ellisons in the stands here.
Shout out to Babano. Shout out to Babano for jumping on that under because we definitely had to jump on that over after that.
Yeah, seriously. What the fuck?
Shout out Babano. Good job, honey.
Thanks, Babano, for jinxing my bet.
Let's get this at least
What a
field
good
goal.
time.
We'll be fine. Field
We
goal.
got 125 shots.
The Saints
our guy
go
was
down and
focused.
fucking win.
We got 125 shots. It's shot time here. We got 130 still watching here. Get your glasses raised highs, boys. We got 24. We got a game. Let's get this cash. Let's get this overtime. Let's get these Saints. Cheers.
Cheerios.
You can get Saints money line right now, minus 109.
Yeah, I took
Yeah, it's a coin flip right now.
When I was thinking about taking it, they were plus 425 when I thought about taking the points
Yeah,
and the money
Too
line.
busy catching.
I'm going to tell you guys the number I go back to here. I'll let me see if I can find it. I'll read the stat out again. For anybody that's reserved about this Saints spot here, prime time non-division favorites.
Lawrence scrambles. He's to the 40, the 45-50, and he runs out of bounds at midfield.
Get a fucking field goal. Get a
Don't
fucking
kill
field
this
goal.
under just to lose this game.
Well,
Don't piss me off.
I have more money on this
There's still
fucking
lots of
Jags
time.
total
There's
than I ever had.
6
in the under.
minutes left.
Yes, 5
We
minutes.
can get 2 field goals.
I got to get a refill. I'll be back.
One
guys got me
fucking
jacked
field
up.
goal.
Let's
We
go.
went
Let's get
double what we bet in the under. Let's go.
Live total is 54.5. You now get the Saints plus 122.
What's the Saints team total at, or the Jaguars?
Good run by Lawrence. But
It's not even
First and 10.
24. It's
Jaguars are at the 49-yard line of the Saints. They hand it off to the right, and he goes nowhere.
Nada.
for nothing.
Yeah.
Nada. Come on, Saints. Get a stop here.
Hands it off to
Fucking
Ridley.
Ridley.
And he goes nowhere.
Ridley. We all love Ridley.
Wonder how
All
I'm
of
glad
us
I
love
shot him
Ridley.
actually because he didn't. I knew he wasn't going to have a great of a game.
That was a dumb play. That was a horrible block by. He didn't even block him. Holy fuck!
Nope.
Ru-
The team doesn't like Ridley.
in high school, you win sprints.
Yeah, you would be. You miss your block, you run the wind sprints. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 2nd and 10 for the Jags. They're in shotgun. Lawrence looks right. He throws right. Incomplete to Ridley.
Dum, dum,
Can we go to overtime?
1-0.
It's
Third
3rd and
down.
10, 4:43 left.
go, boys. Let's go. Where's the energy? Let's go.
Woo.
Why would you throw to Ridley?
The Saints are now minus a half, minus 114.
Is this fourth down territory? I don't know. I don't think so.
No.
No.
No,
Not
not
in
a
the
tie game.
Not in
Forget
a tie
it.
game.
Well, Peterson's a diarrhea brain too, so
If you get it within 1 yard, dude, then you'll make the fucking.
Lawrence going deep to the right, and it is incomplete. It's going to be
that was a dumb play.
He had a
I think
pass
that was
rush.
more of a throw it up.
He had that pass rush.
Try to
breathing
get
on
the
his
pass
neck.
interference. Yeah. Now we need overtime.
You think Ridley bet on this game?
I think Ridley bets against himself every game.
Well, he a family member do this time. He learned.
He seems like a bear. He faded himself in London.
Yeah.
Here we go. We got a game all of a sudden.
Look,
I mean,
who's
every
going to
prime
at the
time
10?
game has come down to something at the end, and here we go, boys. Here we go.
Now we need to hold him.
Get your money out. Let's get this. I'm going Saints. I'm going Saints.
Yeah, Saints. Who that? Who that?
Who that gonna beat these Saints? Who that? Who that? Let's go. Guns, you know what's up.
Jaguars now plus 2.5.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, yeah, because, I mean, that makes sense because Saints got the ball, so. It's a field goal. This is a field goal situation. Kill the
4 minutes and 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. We got ourselves a game. Everybody thought it was over. It's 24-24. Another primetime game where we are on our way.
Gotta catch those, Olave. Is that Olave?
Smoke and Mirror says Mike M
That was.
overtime. Listen, our guy Razor Sharp threw it out there. It was 12-1. It's now
He threw behind him again. He threw behind him again.
You can't. You can't.
He got hit too. He got hit
now.
to be fair.
It is a huge move in the line now. -1.5, -105 to the Jaguars. +1.5, -120 now to the Saints. Here we go.
He had a nice it's 30 short right now, 4:05 left. Car in the shotgun. Whoa, he just avoided an egregious blitz.
Huge stop.
Wow, huge stop. There we go. Huge stop. There we go.
Jags are going to win this game now.
He almost got decapitated on that
Hit
one.
the fucking field.
Get that
goal.
overtime.
Let's go.
Car's hurt. Car's hurt.
Kicked in the nuts.
Razor, I hate to say I missed it, but I think that 12-1 overtime spot was the look, my guy.
Car's hurt.
He didn't put anything on it when you looked up that number. Even
Rod, I hate to say
all that work you went
I'm
over
of the
there
same
look at the
opinion.
number just to
I look it up and I'm like, we talk about it, and
I thought you put a little on it.
No,
Did Carr get hurt?
Yeah, groin.
Oh, that's a huge
hurt his
advantage.
pussy.
Let's
Oh,
bring
no.
Taysom Hill
He
out.
hurt his pussy. So here comes Jameis Winston.
Jameis is running.
Hey, can we get some picks? Where's the prop for Jameis pick?
Grab liquor, lobster stealing
He's
motherfucker.
gonna eat that W, boys.
The prop for a Jameis pick is Jack's
dumbass.
money line.
Put in Jake Hayner. Put in Jake Hayner. I want vibes. Jake Hayner is vibes.
At least we have some fun. It's a big punt.
It's a horrible punt. Here we go. They're going to be in field goal range. Let's get this team total over. Let's fucking go.
I hate that shit. Why do you run straight towards the sideline?
That's a horrible punt.
Why do you not run upfield?
That's what that
It's a
is.
great punt. A great punt.
I know. I don't care about the side.
Great
All I want is
punt.
Jacksonville.
A great
One
punt.
more
Let's go.
point. One more point. Get a fucking safety. I don't know if that's not even possible.
The total is
why he was a
51 and
bitch
a
and ran
half
out of
right
bounds.
now. If you think the Saints can, if you think the Jaguars can get this down the field, you got -135.
They're already down the field. They're in the Saints' territory.
Are they just going to go run, and get a field goal? It's 50.
Yes, that's what they're going to do. For sure, they're going to do that.
Jaguars are minus 250.
Of course,
Saints are plus 152.
They have the ball across the 50. Of course they are.
Mine under 51.5. We got 48, so 3 points would get the 51. It's under 51.5.
So what do you do? What do you do?
What do you think?
Jags. What do you do if you're the Jags?
I'm standing pat. I have way too much money on the Jags scoring something.
Hey, did Candy Maldonado have a kid? I'm just watching this Houston game. So Maldonado's up. Martin Maldonado. I don't know if he was related to Candy.
Martin's already took his ass back to the dugout. We're at a commercial.
What's the score right now?
10-3.
A lot to a little.
Astros
Yeah, I was going to say.
That's
That's why I think I abandoned.
Garver's up. Let's look for a Garver home run here.
Yeah, I'll take a Garver home run.
Man, 10-3. Some teams win 10-0.
And then they choke games today.
Hell yeah. Yeah,
So
then
we
they
don't
lose 2-1 in Arizona.
All right, we're rolling. Here we go.
What's game 4? Is that Zach Gallen? Is that Zach Gallen on game 4?
It's bullpen day versus.
Dude, that guy got fat. I don't know what to call. I don't know how to pronounce his name.
Fat. His name's Fat.
He is the worst. He is the worst F5 pitcher I've ever seen in my entire life, and I just realized he's the best October pitcher. Some guys are October pitchers.
Dude, he was rolling out there and
So Guns. I keep a list of top 10 profitable money line first 5 guys and bottom 5. Pafart was the 4th worst in the regular season.
Yeah, he was so bad.
Yeah,
I love fading him.
But you can't. This is why the playoffs is so different, you know.
Yeah,
yeah. That's why I took them full. I took the Phillies full game, and they should have had it. But that's what happens. You know?
That first game that they put him in game 1, and he's a high prospect, and the line was so egregiously short. I realized I have to. I took him on the plus, and that motherfucker just showed out. So yeah,
2-yard gain by ETN at best. It's second down. Trevor Lawrence.
It was a dumb play. They should have gone downfield on first down.
Dude, I don't know. I like this team. I like the team atmosphere from the Saints right now. They're just huddling up. They're talking shit out. Goes, hey, we got this. We got this. Confidence.
Pull them by the freaking hair.
Dude, look at.
Yeah, but the guys that are bouncing around aren't the guys that can do shit about what's going on.
Come on, Derek.
Get your fucking
head together.
That was a dumb play, Jacksonville.
3:27 to go. 27 seconds on the clock. They're still in ref setting the position.
They should be throwing this. Dude, I don't think a play.
Second and 8. 24-24. Fourth quarter, 3 minutes and 27 seconds.
RPO or something.
I love this.
Throw this.
I love this.
Here we go.
Throw it. You're not running it. Do
There's
not
a lot
run
of
the ball
chatter.
right here.
There's a lot of chatter from the sidelines. Both coaches are looking to get aggressive in the game, and the fans are standing on their
What
head.
are the referees doing?
Is there a penalty? There's a clock issue. Of course, they're going to probably add 3 seconds.
All right, riddle me this. I think refs only work on their biceps and triceps. They work on nothing else.
That's fair. It is 2nd and 8. Now the clock
Throw
is
the ball.
moving.
No one in the backfield. This is what they need to do. That's perfect.
3:21. They're looking. The center's looking back. Trevor Lawrence is trying to get a pass.
Yes, we're in field goal range. Go. Oh, we cash it. We cash it. Jacksonville team total over. Get the.
Was that a touchdown?
Yes.
By who?
Kirk.
Cash it, baby. Let's go,
Yes.
Kirk, and the yards. Let's go.
Cash the fucking team
To
total
say that our
over.
luck has officially turned around, guys. We are back, baby. We are fucking back. We're back.
I
Let's
love
go.
live betting. I put 3 times the bet on them getting their team total over versus the under.
Nice
work.
There we fucking go.
That sucks.
There
Pass the yards
we
and
go.
the touchdown. Let's go.
Lawrence to Kirk. They get the extra.
All right, let's get that Derek Carr second INT now. Let's go.
Overtime.
What is
Let's
the
go.
overtime prop?
I'm rooting for you guys now. I have no interest in betting.
A lot of time.
No interest in betting. I'm rooting for you guys now. Let's go.
All right.
They left a ton of time.
We made $800 on that fucking touchdown. Right
Christian
now.
Kirk, baby.
God damn it. Let's go. All right, hold up. I got to hit the button for Dave.
Let's fucking go. Get out of here. Now the same. Let's see if Derek Carr is the man. Let's see.
We already know Derek.
No, he's not coming back in.
No, he's the cuck, but but that's okay.
Are they going to go Taysom Hill, or are they going to go with somebody else?
I don't know.
No, you have to go Carr. Taysom Hill can't throw the ball 40
Carr's
yards.
got vaginitis. I would think
Carr's not coming back in.
Is he leaking?
He's going to hide in the corner. He's hats over here like this. He's like, yeah.
He's already in the. He's already in the hot tub, stretching out.
Yeah. He's done. He's like, yeah, I earned my
Out of
money.
here.
He's like, yeah, I did what I had to do.
Easiest bet in the world. They needed 1 point with 11 minutes to go. I mean, I should have put fucking $6,000 on that, but I couldn't have.
The over.
I had to bet it $100 at a time because my book stopped me from. They maxed me out, so I had to bet it 6 times. 4 times.
Nice.
4 times. They maxed it.
3 minutes left.
Derek
Because
Carr
we smashed so many live
in.
bets, they don't let me do it.
Derek Carr's back
Carr's
in.
back
We
in?
can still get the
Back
pick.
in.
We can
Derek
get the
Carr's
pick.
back.
Still get
He's
the
got
pick, yeah.
Taysom
Yeah,
Hill
let's
out
go.
on the outside. He's got the full gamut of offense. He's not concerned about his ball sack at all. Here we go. 1st and 10. Runner across the middle. Derek Carr's looking deep. He hits his guy.
Oh.
Taysom Hill.
Taysom Hill's a receiver.
Yes.
Taysom Hill's a receiver.
Taysom
He's
Hill.
clutch. Put him in the game. Put him in the game.
go.
What a gamer.
Put him
Michael
in the game.
Thomas, who?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. Fucking
Here we
Michael
go.
Thomas.
1st and 10. They're at the 43-yard line. Snap back. He gets another short dish down. It looks like the Alvin
First
Kamara
down.
for another
First down.
First down.
First
Alvin
down.
Kamara.
Give me
The
a yard
clock is
short.
running 2:36, 2:35, 2:34. Neither team has a timeout. It is going to be all or nothing. It's 2nd down. They're calling it a 2nd and inches play, which is a great situation for the New Orleans Saints. Here we go. Snaps comes back. He pitches back out to Kamara for a big 8-yard gain. Alvin Kamara gets a big 8-yard gain here.
Mike, I think both teams have all 3 timeouts.
Kamara's got to have like 150 total
Oh, yeah,
yards.
yeah.
Right?
That makes
They
sense.
do. Yeah, both.
If this goes
That
to
makes
overtime,
sense.
I'm taking the Saints. If this goes
Those
to
are
overtime, I'm
changes
taking the Saints.
everything. Let's go.
2-minute
go.
warning.
Kamara's
If
got
this goes to
127 total
overtime, I'm
yards tonight.
taking the Saints.
127 total yards, 84 receiving,
Dude, I
sitting
like
at 43
it. I like Derek's fire. Look at him. He goes, come on. I want to keep
Passing
fucking
the ball.
going.
As long as you don't have
Derek.
to.
Let's go, Derek.
4-1.
Yeah, where was
Still
he
holding
fired
on
like
to
that
under.
all game?
Yeah, exactly. It's, keeping this rushing under. Come on.
Who's the better quarterback on that team?
Because he likes to
Is
watch
it-
his wife getting screwed by a BB, a fucking. You know what I'm saying? He's a cuck.
Dude, you were gonna go there.
I was going to go there, but I stopped.
I missed it.
I stopped.
I missed it. I missed what you said.
He is a cuck. He's a total cuck.
Hey, listen. The wrong Fresno State quarterback is
One of the
playing
best.
right now. Jake Hayner is just sitting there with a clipboard. Got to put him in. Dude,
Well, we'll talk about who's better, David or Derek Carr. David Carr was a better quarterback than Derek Carr.
I think
every
ML
day.
Carr was a better quarterback than Derek Carr, okay?
Okay, there you go.
Here
There
we
you
go. 2-minute warning. We see.
I think Jimmy Carr was a better quarterback than Derek Carr. He was never. a
I think
quarterback. He was
John
comedian.
Doe Carr is a better fucking quarterback than Derek Carr. He's bad.
North Thunder says, "Is this the best?"
I think the entire
He'll
band.
beat
of
Sunshine.
Cars
He's going to beat
was
Sunshine
better.
right now. They're going to beat Sunshine.
Here
Let's
we go. 1st and 10, 41-yard line. 2 minutes.
minutes.
Drill. Here we go. They're trying to get it done. They get a quick dump.
Get out
off
of
pass
bounds.
to the
There you
outside.
go.
There's
Not
a
bad. Not bad.
8-yard pass to, is that Shaheed?
Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad is the best we've said about the Saints all night. Not
Yeah, that's not bad.
But yet they put up 24 points.
8-yard Derek
2
Carr.
and 2.
Derek Carr is looking to get this game into the end zone. Here we go. He gives it a handoff to
Whoa,
Carr.
whoa,
He's
whoa, whoa.
He shucks, he drives, he gets himself 18 yards. Oh my God, we're down to the 18
There we go. Here we go, boys.
Do you realize this is the first time that the Saints have gone over the total all season?
First time
this year.
10 minutes, 35
This year,
to
correct.
go at the 18
No.
Derek Carr has to roll
Pick it
out
out.
to the right.
That's
He's
okay.
looking
That's
deep.
okay.
He
That's
just
okay.
throws
Get it
it.
out. That's it. That's what you do.
Second down, that's fine. You're all good. You're all good.
Second and 10, minute 28. No harm, no foul.
It's better. It's better than a clock wasting run. That's for sure.
Oh shit! Houston won.
Yep.
Oh shit! What do you mean? Oh shit!
Touchdown. They won by a touchdown.
Yeah, it's 10-3.
Oh my God.
They gave up a field goal.
Oh, Gross.
Yeah, 150 total yards for Kamara. Holy.
Here we go. Second and 10, minute 28. The boys are moving the motion out of the wide receiver. And
There
the
we
wide
go.
receiver
There we
motion
go.
gets a pass 8 yards, maybe, and 9. Is that Olave? Now it's third down, a minute 17 to go.
I love it.
In the fourth quarter.
No, you're
fine. In the red zone.
Get under center. Why are they doing
Card,
a
take your time.
Here we
Why
go.
are you running a shotgun? They got it. They got it. They got it.
Kamara runs up the middle for 4
But don't
yards.
the shotgun
Gets
bullshit.
the
Why
first
didn't that
down
call a
first
timeout?
and goal at the 8.
That's
No
what I'm
rush.
saying.
No
What are they
rush.
doing?
54, 53,
Call timeout.
52 seconds.
They don't have one, do they?
No, they have three. They have three.
They
They're
have
fine.
Oh, do they? Okay.
They're
Yeah,
fine.
they have 3. It's 45, 44,
okay. We're good.
43, 42,
Dude, I'm gonna piss my
41.
pants.
First and goal. The snap comes back. He throws it.
Flag.
There is
It's a good shot. It's a good
There
shot.
is
It's
no
fine.
pass
Stars
Okay.
goal, 1-1. Stars goal.
Second and goal, 30.
Yeah, you're
So
fine.
you saved
You
your
don't have to-
timeout for though. You could have sat down and thought.
Carr's gonna fuck this up.
don't-
Watch. Carr's
You
gonna
want to
fuck
give
this
you
up.
want to give the Jags 0 time. If you score the touchdown,
cares if
Carr's
you
gonna
give 8
fuck
I'm
this
seconds?
up.
telling you,
Watch.
this is fucking
Yeah,
great
I would
football.
say fuck the Jags.
You
and
gonna
their
give the
time
Jags
at this
8
point.
seconds?
You need to score and you need to be aggressive.
If they
right
score on
here.
you in 8 seconds, you deserve
Second
to
and goal,
fucking lose.
36 seconds left. Fourth quarter. Here we go. 7, 6, 5 seconds left on the clock. They snap the ball. Carr is gonna look. He shakes off a pop and he misses a guy over the top. It
Well,
was
that
Taysom
looked
Hill.
bad. That
He
looked
looks over
really
the top.
bad.
Oh,
Oh no, he's
is
hurt.
that an arm injury?
He's hurt.
On this fucking ship.
He
bag?
hurt his vagina. Oh
Again.
no.
It's an arm.
Oh,
he's
he's
Derek
over.
Carr
He's done.
is definitely reeling from that possession.
Trust in Jameis.
Well,
No, you're in the red zone. Just give it to
Just
Taysom.
overtime so I can bet something. Come on. Get
Oh,
out
he
of here.
shakes the leg and then he gets a whack. I don't know that he's hurt as
How did
much
he get
as
hurt?
it's
I
just-
don't see
No,
where he
no,
got
his
hurt.
pussy's
ego's
hurt.
hurt.
That's what it is.
His ego's hurt.
Yeah.
His ego's hurt. He's like,
Pussy.
I want to make it look like I got some injury on the clock when the game comes down to it. And that's exactly where we're at. 31-24. They call a timeout. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here we go. We got a game. Who knew?
And
we
that's
were
why I
gonna
thought
win?
they should have called a timeout on first down because that was a waste of a play.
I'm with you. I'm with you on that. Yeah. That was stupid. What are they doing?
Let's get a
If they're going to
touchdown.
rush it, they're trying to rush it. This is
Yeah.
where Doug Peterson's a fucking diarrhea brain.
This is also doesn't play into the strength of the New Orleans offense. They're 36% from like scoring touchdowns in the red zone. They're like 28th in the league. This is the worst.
Well, we're lining up. We're lining up. Everyone's pointing. Points everywhere. Carr back and takes the snap. He's looking to the left side.
Oh, that was wide open. Oh my God. Oh my God. Can you? What the fuck is going on?
And he
That
dropped
was fire him.
Unbelievable.
Manually, right to your fucking hands.
Oh my God. That is absolutely.
Unbelievable.
Oh my God, motherfucker!
Moreau was my touchdown.
Cut him! Cut him! Cut him!
Unbelievable.
That was your guy, Mike. What the fuck?
I take.
If that was Jimmy Graham, that's a touchdown.
Here we go. 4th and goal. 4th and goal. They're going a quick pass, and it's intercepted. No, it's not intercepted. It's just pushed
incomplete.
It's out. We're done.
Game. That is it. 31.
Game over. Jags win.
4th quarter, 21 seconds to go. There are no flags on the play. Moreau. Oh my God. Moreau was the guy, and he fucking shit the bed.
Wow.
What card did it shit the bed?
I mean, it wasn't like it was a bad throw. I mean, that's got to be caught.
Moreau should have had that thing, dude. It was wide open.
Wide open.
And the play call, what 4th down, and that's what your play call is?
It should be a screen or some weird back angle thing or some shuffle pass or something. Yeah.
And that wasn't even Michael Thomas. Who you throwing it to?
And he threw it so quick.
That's your top guy?
That's why they suck.
Yeah. Moreau. Look at that. Moreau off the tip of his hands. It was a little high, I guess you could say, but God damn.
Oh my God, that should have been picked, man. He should have picked that. Fuck.
You're on thin fucking ice, Jags. You're on thin fucking ice. You're on thin fucking ice.
He's crying like a bitch.
Jags are winning the AFC.
Cry like a bitch. Cry like a bitch.
Go get cut.
You're paid millions of dollars and you can't catch that. Give me a fucking break.
Jags or Bengals are winning the AFC. It's either one. I took those two.
It's a weird way to say Chiefs, but okay.
Yeah, that's right, Moreau. You better go cry, you little biatch.
See, the thing for Carr is, though, that just saved his ass from him getting all the blame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Moreau was asking for it on the sideline, too. He was like,
the one game the Saints offense so much shows up, the defense doesn't. Like, this is a top defense in the NFL. The first time your team puts up more than 20 points this season, your defense gives up 31.
He was up 31. Yeah.
Fucking ridiculous.
Why are they wasting our time and calling timeout?
what did Shaheed and
Oh, I know what happened. It was Trent. I blame Trent. Trent took this one. It was fucking Trent.
Yep.
Mega goat whale. Mega goat.
10 unit.
12 unit, 13, 14, 15, 20. Mega goat, dirtbag. Just spending Prize Picks money whale.
Trent was on the Saints?
Oh boy, was he.
Oh, okay.
I love making my bets a day ahead or a couple days ahead, and then I wake up the morning and he has on the same fucking side. I'm like, all right, that's
it's like
that happens to me all through the fucking playoffs of baseball. I'd be like, all right, I'm taking the Rays and the Jays, and then he'll post, I'm on the Rays, I'm on the Jays. I'm like, God fucking damn it, dude.
No, I always look after. That's why I said
after
I don't look before, I look after.
You look after. Yeah, you made your bets and you're like, okay, let's go see what Trent's bet. Yes, we're opposite of him. Yes.
Yeah. I don't want to fuck up my cat because Trent ruins my life.
No, I make my bets beforehand and
yeah.
Oh, I make it before too.
Well, so do I. That's why I don't want to see what he's doing. Before. I just don't pay attention. But I like when I have a loss like that, a bad loss, like on egregious shit, I always go look to see what he did. And sure shit, it was on the Saints. He has the script and he goes the opposite. That's what he does. Motherfucker. Yeah, can't wait for his surgical when he's on every single fucking team I'm on this weekend.
That's not gonna happen, Guns. We gotta
bum. Yeah. The mega go. Take it back.
Game you're on. Fuck you. A game you're on. Fuck you.
Yeah. Bring it back.
Wonder why you reverse swept that day.
Take my shit, You might as well, take them on the money line,
No, there we go, boys.
Shout out.
Shout out to the end of that game. I can't believe Moreau did not get that touchdown.
What a fucking
chip.
Yeah.
It was right there. It is what it is. We had a Thursday stream. You know what? We ran off 3 straight big pops at the end, but we're going to shut it down here. So I'm going to go around the horn. Of course, I know my guys are nothing but cashers. We're going to keep rolling. We're going to find that money. And let's start out with our guy, Guns. Let's go, Guns. Where can everybody find you?
Listen, you can find me on the Sharky Waters Nation channel. Go like and subscribe to that. Listen, we're going to come out swinging tomorrow with the Friday college football plays with Knowledge for College. You can check us out. We're going to be live tomorrow, probably around 9 p.m. Just hit the notification button so you know when we go live. And also, we're going to do Saturday mornings with Guns with Pimp Slap himself and Connor Mack. Just bringing back the crew one more time just to bring the electric fire. So go join us for that. And also Sunday, we got the NFL show, Circa Millions. And just follow me on at Gunspicks, GUNZPICKS on Twitter. That's it.
Yeah, there's my guy, Guns. I always appreciate you coming in, brother. Always excellent. You know, we got a whole bunch of things going on, and I can't say enough about you jumping in here, giving us your looks, bringing your energy. That's what it's all about. Let's go to our next guy here. Earl Sports Bets. Where can everybody find you? I know you got a bunch of things going on. You're always daily things that you do and Dash. What's up, brother?
Yeah, Earl Sports Bet show tomorrow morning, anywhere between 10 and 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We got a small NHL slate, but we got a couple college games. Yeah, it's not much of a slate tomorrow, but we're going to be live. And we're going to be live tomorrow night for the Capper Collective, Nerd Talk, me and Dave, and, of course, Mike, and a numerous amount of guests. And on Saturday, we're going to be live for entirely too long. Throughout all of the college football games. So we'll be live for the all-day unnecessary long super all-day live stream college football, something along those lines. So Earl Sports Bets right there on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Dave, about Notre Dame putting that dick on your USC Trojans. Sorry.
My goodness, I hate to give our guy Hot Rod the opportunity to follow that, but Jesus, if anybody had a big show tonight, it's our guy Hot Rod. 2 touchdowns out of ETN, done almost in the first quarter. Hot Rod, I love having you, man. I know you got a lot of things going on, but Jesus, I anytime I go live, I want you there with me, and I appreciate you being there, brother. Where can everybody find you?
Hey, everybody can find me over at over here at Pick Dogs. I go over every NHL game every day over at Pick Dogs. You can see my solo videos over there covering every NHL game going for from now to the rest of the season. Definitely head on over there. You can find me on the drive-thru as well in the afternoon at 4 p.m. My time, 6 p.m. Eastern time, giving out plays over there as well. And then you can always find me in the chat here at Pub Sports Radio. Shout out to everybody who was here. Thanks, Mike, for having me. Definitely enjoy being here. Like I said, we might be all over the place. I'm over here at Pick Dogs. Earl Sports Bets over here. Dave has his picks. But we all come together for one good reason, to beat the bookies. And look what we do here on a Thursday night. Beat the bookies. So shout out to Guns. First time doing something on the air with you, man. Hey,
hell yeah, brother.
Spenny. Shout out to Spenny. Always
baby.
Good being with you. Shout out to Razor. Good to be with you as well. So
look, we all end up in different destinations, but
we all all over the place. And you gotta go check out Razor for his horse picks during the day, because how can you not? Definitely check him out during the day. And he's crushing the horse plays over there, so definitely check him out there as well.
We all end up everywhere. We got a whole bunch of things going on, but it's exciting that we can bring the collective back together and make this money. So, I want to bring on our next guy here. Of course, you know what he's all about. It's Razor Sharp Picks. Look at this fucking guy. I mean, come on. I enjoy capping the ponies with this guy. There's a big rumor straps will be flying tomorrow. I can't confirm or deny, but I will confirm. We're rolling straps tomorrow, Razor. What do you got, brother? Let's go.
Y'all know where to find me. Razor Sharp Picks. Betting the horses tomorrow, 12 o'clock. But big baseball day tomorrow. We've been rolling hot. We're 25-5-1 in the MLB playoffs, plus 49 units. So big day for me tomorrow. You guys know where to find me. I'll holler at you guys later.
Razor sharp picks, making moves. Let's bring our next guy on here. I always appreciate everybody. I can't say enough, especially when Spenny Penny Bombs comes in here. Spenny, what's up, brother? I can't say thank you enough for coming on tonight. I know you got a lot of things going on. Every week you're doing something different, and appreciate you coming up, brother. What's up?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, appreciate always having the invite every single week, and try and do these Thursday shows whenever I can. Try and jump on the weekends with Jimmy and any of the stuff with the Pub Sports Radio there. So yeah, definitely try and be on these live shows whenever I can. Appreciate all the invites, and appreciate everybody always showing out, having a good time on these shows. We had a ton of guys out tonight, so awesome Thursday night show. Cashed a couple of good prices. So yeah, catch me at Penny_8 on Twitter, and I'll be out next time.
That is my guy. We are rolling. I can't be remiss not to throw this guy on the big stage. It's my brother from another mother. And listen, before you talk, let me just say, we got Friday shows. This motherfucker does 15 hours plus on Saturdays. He plays out on Sunday, Monday, every day of the week. You can find him on Tuesdays. Maybe one of the hardest working guys in the Twitter universe. Dave, I know you got a ton of things going on. Plug your channel, plug your spots, plug everything, my guy. Plug the fuck out of it. Let's go. You're a fucking capper.
Well, I'd love to plug the fuck out of everything, but let me say this. First of all, Mike, thanks so much for having us, and shout out to PSR, shout out to the chat. The unders, don't go against the primetime unders. They're still a thing. We ditched it for the Jacksonville team total over. I don't even know how you can't score a point in 11 minutes, but that happened, and we smashed that. But shout out to you guys. Thursday nights on PSR, Friday nights on my channel. Saturday, we do an entire stream. And when NBA and college basketball goes off, holy shit, we're going to have like 250 games going on the whole day. But either way, picks from Dave, wherever you want to find me. But shout out to Mike, shout out to PSR, Jeff Slaughter in the chat. Shout out.
My guy, humble warrior. That's the most you can ask for out of anybody. Let's go to this guy and let's see if we can't find some closing notes here. I'm going to bring him on the screen.
Why?
I mean, we do a lot. We have
what a
Wednesday
fucking
shows,
ugly
we have
motherfucker.
Friday shows.
I already shouted out all my stuff.
You're the face. All right.
You already went up, didn't you?
Yeah, I already went up. I was the second.
He did.
I'm confused what I was supposed to do.
All right, we all get our second chance. Let's
slap yourself on the screen. Put yourself.
God damn it!
This pimp slap. Shut up. Am I doing that right?
I'm gonna try to do my best razor sharp picks. Turn your volume down. Here we go. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. We're rocking. We're doing this thing. I couldn't be more fired up to be a part of Pub Sports Radio Network. We got a big show starting next week. Monday, if you haven't heard, now you've heard. 6 p.m. It's the last call. I can't wait. I'm so excited to get involved. Show you guys what my looks are. Let's get these spots. Let's continue to cash on these live streams. We make money. There's more sports coming. We got college football, college basketball, NFL, college basketball. I already talked about. We got the NHL. There's all kinds of things coming. You guys make sure you know where it's at. Follow Pub Sports Radio. If you're not a member, subscribe. It's $4.99 a month. God, that's pennies. We're making you guys tons of cash. We got all kinds of things coming. Subscribe. Make sure you put your likes out there. Retweet the whole package. It's Pub Sports Network. We're doing this thing. We're showing you guys what winners do. We're putting our plays on the line and we're sharing them with everybody. Shout out to the entire chat tonight. God damn, I'm excited. I can't wait for the future. Let's get this cash, man. Let's go.